And for Shari to come into my live and then try to create an argument up here simply because I'm calling her out on it, right? Simply because I'm calling her out on it. Now you want to create an argument and make it hostile because I'm asking you if it was you. That's all I wanted to know. I wasn't even going to say anything else after that. If she had said no, she had said yes. Okay, no problem. Okay. But she lied. And she made it a hostile conversation. She made it adversarial. She made it combative simply because she knew that she was wrong. So it's all good. I don't care if Lunatic is vigilante. I don't give a damn if Private is vigilante. I don't care if it's Carrie. I don't care if it's Shard. I don't care if it's none of them. I don't care if it's none of them. It's all good, right? I wish them all the best. I hope God bless you, every one of them. And yeah, I hope God blesses everyone.
Now he's the victim.
Thank you, Kev.
You want me to go back to Erica?
Looney Tunes 100.
Yeah. All right, take this.
It's not allegedly. Noonie has said this, and I'm gonna tell you. And she also said when it came down to the flowers going to Rizzy, she said that was my idea. Noonie did it so she can get on the panel and say she's son it. So again, this is not any information I know. This is between her and Noonie, but she said it that day. Again, she was saying a lot of stuff, and Noonie was talking about a lot of people, Mad Cow, everybody.
Yeah. Her. So that's why. So that's why Erica. So that's why, Erica, the thread you're going to see some of the screenshots are cut out because, again, like I told you, I only want you to hear my exchanges. I don't want to put out other exchanges, but so on that thread, Shari was trying to send me screenshots of Noonie telling her to like go to people's live and do this and go to this and do that and go there and do that. That's what the point she was trying to make. I did not send those to you because I feel like that's for Shari to send to you. Okay? So what you have should only
Give
be
me a second,
the
Tess.
language between Shari and myself because that was.
Give me a second, Tess. I want to go back to private sending. I want to go back to private sending Noonie the message with that question, Noonie, why did you tell Sam that I told you Carrie said you're a vigilante? I want to go back to that message. There's a lot of deception there. And that's the big main reason why everybody is falling out. Because prior to that, they didn't really like each other, but it wasn't nothing substantial. I feel in my heart, Carrie and Private know exactly who Vigilante is. You can send all those text messages, all those receipts, but you can't send the one of the person who told you in the DMs that Noonie was Vigilante? You're talking about there's names in it. The person that you're claiming is talking about that shit is putting names in from whatever Vigilante did. What does that have to do with y'all? The names of whoever Vigilante targeted is already out there. Vigilante is a public page. Vigilante is a public page. We already know the people that Vigilante has attacked. Why does it matter the names in there? I even said to crop the person that sent you's name. You could do that, and it can be anonymous, and we'd never know who it was, but we would have proof that it exists. But neither one of them want to show us the existence of that message. And if Vigilante did not attack them or anyone else, why are you concerned about who Vigilante is? That's why I said Mad Cow. They all still mod for her, and she's still mod for Kev. So you think Mad Cow gave them the information on why they think that Noonie is vigilante? But Mad Cow and Noonie are cool. Mad Cow and Noonie are real cool. Turn this up, Tess.
When she called me for those couple of minutes, and I'm gonna see if I can pull up my phone record so you guys can get that. When she called me for those couple of minutes, it was solely about BK. Don't give BK my information because a birdie called her later is when she told me she was
Your
doing
mama a skeezer. Your dead ass mama a skeezer, nigga.
because I never knew anything about you until this shit in October.
Scumbag. Your mama
Susu.
skeezer. How about that?
I see the
I never
comment.
knew about it.
Your raggedy
No.
Okay, go ahead.
The when it was asked why wouldn't they release the info about who the individual was who sent that message, they said because that person is still a part of the bando. And
Yep.
Private later said she wouldn't release it because they're a part of the bando and the beach house.
Yep. That's why Billy is saying Mad Cow.
Mad Cow.
So at the end of the day, that shit had nothing to do with me. That you didn't know anything about me because I stayed in the back. I didn't do all that extra stuff. I didn't tell people this and do that. And the same shit they keep trying to tell me now. Like, Erica, if somebody talk to me, I don't go tell it to the next motherfucker. That's why Private
Yes,
can tell
you
something.
do.
I can tell you something, and it'll come from, if I talk to Private, Noonie don't know about it.
Thank you, Kalani Mommy. Thank you, baby. Level 20.
Other motherfuckers. So why did y'all trust her if she's new to the game or whatever? Y'all gave her a lot of information, and you did talk properly. I did. So Shari, the first time Shari inboxed me anything negative, well, I don't think it was negative.
Pause
She
real
said
quick.
that the beach
I
house.
mean, mute real quick. Tess, thank you, baby. So here's what we're not. I like to look at the facts, okay? The facts remain. Noonie was deceptive about the conversation she had on the three-way. Aside from that, right? She's been pretty much straightforward talking. Carrie has been the one with the most holes in her story. Carrie is the one who has the most holes in her story. I don't know. Does Shari mod for Noonie? I'm not sure. Hey, baby, you want to come
She
up?
was a mod.
She was a
In the morning
mod.
when we had a conversation, the
Yeah.
conversation was stick to just
Until
the
last
main
week.
topic of bullying. Don't put that baby. I'm a reporter. I gotta tell this. I gotta tell that. All of that shit is in that message. So people sit there and they listen to Noonie because she go loud and she get to screaming and she try to say all kind of other shit. But that's just to deflect so y'all don't know she's lying. But when you go and I pull out the receipts, because earlier tonight I was gonna go live myself and I was gonna pull out all the receipts. I was gonna show all the text messages because that's what she did. So why not just pull them all out? But she's not showing them all. She's not talking about a telephone call. And again, God can take me and my grandbaby. God knows I love my grandbaby. You can take me and my grandbaby at this moment. The reason I said I wanted nothing to do with her anti-bullying for Rizzy campaign, because just that day she had told me that bitch lying. She
Can
just
y'all
won't
hear
pay
okay?
attention. When I called her and told her that baby did that.
Yeah, I hear perfect.
Those were the day prior, or maybe 2 days prior, in Manny's live, that girl asked her to unblock her. I talked to Noonie on the phone and said, why not just unblock her? She said, I'm never going to unblock that bitch. But now it's an anti-bullying thing. Oh, justice for Rizzy? Stop it, Noonie. And I wasn't getting down with that. I'm not getting down with that. I know what she said. I was very passionate about it.
Okay, Carrie, wait. Erica?
Yes,
Erica,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I'm telling you the truth. Noonie told me that. She told me that. She said privately, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. When Carrie told me what Rizzy did, I didn't believe it. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Rizzy wasn't nice to me. That's what she told me, and Carrie had already told me. So see, it's a word salad, because the way it was told to me was Carrie said, "Oh my God, Noonie, Rizzy just tried to diss herself on live," and Noonie said, "No, that bitch didn't. She just trying to get Bray King attention." Okay.
I can believe that. I can believe that. I can believe that.
All right,
I can
now
definitely
listen.
believe that.
Okay. Later on, after it was confirmed, she said she called Noonie back and she said, "Oh my God, ew." And that's the two things that's being conflated. Noonie is saying, "I never," and you said I
Hey,
said that on the
Krista.
call. When it first happened, but before it was confirmed, was what I was told. Because I'm gonna tell you something else, Erica, between me, you, and everybody here. Carrie told me that the first day. She said, "Private, I need to tell you something." She said, this wasn't the first day, but this was, well, I guess whenever Noonie started recapping it, she said, "I need to tell you something, and don't repeat this." She said, when I told Noonie what Rizzy did, Noonie called that baby a B. And I said, "What you mean called her a B?" She said, her exact words, and she told me what she just told you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm telling you now, and y'all think is that me and Carrie is in cahoots. But Carrie didn't only call me sister. She called Noonie sister. She called Sam sister. You see what I mean? So y'all keep saying like, "Oh, Private and Carrie is sisters." Carrie called all of us sisters, okay?
Yeah, that's what kind of find me strange that y'all call each other sisters after only 3 months.
Carrie?
But me and Noonie was cool longer than that. It wasn't just 3 months. You have to remember. No, I'm talking about on Mad Live. You told us that Private had left live, and you told us that
I never was on Mad Cow panel. I never was.
No, you was in the comments, baby. I was streaming. I was that broke, and I was streaming, and we was all over here watching and everything. And we saw when it was in the comments, and then we saw when you left, and you didn't comment no more. And that's why Noonie kept saying "Share the live" to Private.
Yeah.
You wasn't on the panel. You never was on the panel. 3 months. What? I said I was wondering how y'all became sisters, because in Mad Cow's live you said that Private, that's my sister, and that ain't nothing best. And I was like, how they sisters in 3 months? What? Where you get 3 months from? Because Private told us on October the 26th that when y'all the first time you and her ever exchanged a conversation or whatever was during the not a conversation, but when we talked on the back end ever was with Kev. Was with Kev. Correct. Which that's why I asked Private today, what was the date of that situation? And she said October the 26th or 27th. And today is.
I don't have no.
When we talked on the back end with Kev was in September. That situation happened in October when it was revealed. We talked. No, baby. No. She said y'all never exchanged numbers or anything until the Kev situation of when he. So listen, Erica, you're not listening again. If you listen to what I'm saying, when me and Private first talked on the telephone, it was on the phone with Kev. That was in September. That's what I'm talking about, babe. That's the video. You're saying October. It was in September. No, that's not what I said. You're not listening to me. I said, I asked Private that date for a reason. Mm-hmm. And I asked her that because I was trying to figure out how y'all allegedly are so close in a 3-month time span. I needed that date to know that, because the first time Private told us on October the 26th during the live of the Vigilante that the first time y'all ever communicating and exchanging numbers was during the Kev situation in September when y'all was on the phone trying to save him.
That was true.
That was true. So it was in September when we got the number. That's what I said, Carrie. Well, I didn't let you finish because that's all I was saying. That's what I said. I didn't let you finish. Yeah, you're right. That was in October. I heard you say October, so I'm like, no.
I'm irritated because just answer the question. Why are you calling her a sister after 4 months? Fuck 3, 4. Okay, let's get to the answer. I can't do the fluff, y'all. I try to redirect people because I know people be bullshitting. So you have to redirect them. It's just frustrating, that's all.
We all the time. We talk all the time. And it don't have to do it don't ever have to do with TikTok all the time. Don't have to do with Noonie. Last time me and that girl down there about to piss me off. The last time me and Private had a conversation, Private, and this is when we were talking about Noonie, we said we're never gonna do that anymore. That's when she told Noonie she cannot talk.
That
To
gives me
her, she gotta
deception. When you're not direct, that gives me deception.
let her in it. No.
I'm sorry, I was just saying if somebody's not direct, it's giving deception. That's all.
Was what I
Oh no,
said.
you're good.
If we keeping it
We
real.
don't. We was not talking about her. And I told her I didn't want to hear about her. I.
Girl, Carrie, please look at him. Girl, that little scallywag wants some attention so bad.
Can I give him 3 minutes of attention? Y'all drop down.
Is it Cal?
I'm not gonna put him on the panel with neither one of y'all. I already said that.
Oh
I
my
respect
God.
those boundaries. Because I asked you straight up and you told me, and then I'm gonna respect that boundaries. So Kev is a sage. He's not gonna stop. I already know what time it is.
All right.
Oh my
Thank you, Erica, for
God.
having me. Okay. Thank you so
Absolutely,
much.
babe.
I told her. I told the truth.
When I edit these messages to edit that number, whether it's a text now number or not, I'm still not gonna put it out.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the number out, but I want to save them and edit them, and I can't do it right this second. I'm gonna drop y'all down. Kev, I need to talk to you.
Cry, cry, cry. Cry, cry, cry. Aggravating ass. Ugh.
Hold on, Tess. Okay, Noonie.
What's up?
Noonie.
Can you hear me?
Just be honest, right? Because just be honest. Did
I'm gonna be
Private?
honest.
Okay, please. Did Private ever tell you about that situation with Billy?
She never told me about the Billy video. Ever.
Why would Private lie about that? That's what I want to know.
It's all, I'm gonna tell you something right now, because I just found something out. That Carrie's making it seem like somebody, whoever this somebody is, just recently sent her that DM. Whoever the member of the bando is that she speaks of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, someone just called me and told me that they were told about this 3 months ago.
You need to say the somebody, because the somebodies is what's getting everyone fucked up. So if you're going to defend yourself, and people are going to give you information, they have to know that they got to stand on that information, because it's too much deception.
I'm okay.
So unfortunately, please ask that person. If you just tell that person you're going to put their name out there, because you have to defend yourself at this point, because if it's not you that's vigilante, you're getting railroaded.
By them, I'm not getting, they can't railroad me because they
Yes,
know
they
they
can.
lying.
To the public, yes, they can. Because it's looking like
Well,
if Private told you, then you are one other person privy to the information. And if you're privy to the information, then you could be vigilante considering the circumstances. That's my point.
the point, well, and I understand your point, and you do have a point, but Carrie all of a sudden is mysteriously saying that she received this message that she's behaving as if it's recent and it's not, right?
That is a
So,
concern, but I can only go on facts, Noonie. So
and I agree with
somebody
that.
is
And
just
I'm
like
also
not
going
going
to
to help.
go And I'm also going to go off of the facts that they said that they never discussed that video with me. I'm always going to stand that they never discussed the video with me, or else I would have never fucking defended them the way that I fucking did. Okay? So at this point, if Carrie doesn't reveal who sent her that message, we need to see the date of that message.
I understand that too, but you just came to
Or the
me with something
person,
new. You
or the
focus,
person,
Noonie. You just came to me with something new. You know for a fact now that she got that message 3 months prior to her saying something, right?
Yeah, just about 3 months.
So you're doing what Carrie is doing. You're protecting this somebody.
I'm not. I'm actually seeing if they want to come over here. So just give me a moment.
It's
Thank
Because I
you.
don't
Shari, isn't it?
I'm not protecting a motherfucker anymore. Respectfully, Susu.
That
I'm
good,
frustrated.
good, because that's the person that's wanting to stand on truth. Someone who don't give a fuck about protecting people and putting shit on the floor. That's the only way this saga is going to end, and it's going to clear you.
Noonie, is it Shari?
Yes, it is.
Blocked it!
Okay, so
Yes, it
so
is.
say it again with her name. Shari. I don't mind if
So
Shari comes. Shari got an issue with me. I don't
I
got an
just
issue with her.
invited her.
Yeah, she could
I
come over
just
here. I don't have an issue with her. She has an issue with
I
me.
can't share the live to her because I have her blocked. But can somebody share the live to her?
Okay.
Because that
So tell me
message.
the conversation that you just had with
So,
Shari.
but first and foremost, I want to be clear
Mm-hmm. You have to,
that
okay, wait, before you start, be honest about the parts that you played in. However bad they are, you have to. Or else it's
about
just
wait the parts I played in about what?
about anything, any kind of conversations that you had with Shari, with Private, with Carrie, with Sam. Just be honest about your part in all of this. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Moving
Sam was
forward.
never. So regarding Sam was never in any of it. I just told her that in conversation because Private told me about the message Carrie received.
I'm inclined to believe then if you had that conversation with Sam, then Sam ran it back. Because how would they know that you had a conversation with Sam?
Well, clearly she must have told somebody because I never denied that I told Sam that when I was sitting up there while we
You
were
just
up
said
there.
someone, you didn't say Private.
No, I told Private.
No,
I
I'm
mean, I
saying
told
when you
Sam that
told
it was
Sam,
private. I told Sam the whole story, the way it happened. Carrie told Private that she received a message from somebody who says I'm vigilante. That's exactly what I told Sam. What happened after that, I don't know because I wasn't talking to Carrie.
correct. So we are inclined to believe with our logic that Sam has now told them about that conversation because they would have never known you talked to Sam about it.
And
Let's
I
put
think
that
that's what Carrie said though, right? I think.
right. So let's put it to the side.
Okay.
Let's put that one to the
Now,
side. What did
um,
Shari just say to you? What did Shari just say to you
Shari,
right now?
Shari just told me that that message that Carrie's talking about that she received from quote unquote someone is not new.
So who is the someone?
I
Does
don't
Shari know
know.
that?
She doesn't.
So
At least,
when did so
no,
Shari found out about the message when? October, November,
I don't know. I don't know.
December.
I just,
Ask her
I just,
now. If she's not gonna come over, just text her and be like, when did she tell you about it? October, November, December, when?
hold on. I'm asking her. Hold on. Mm, 2.0. Okay. She's coming.
All right. I don't think I have
I
to.
don't know the answer to, but I could clear up everything else that they were saying. Okay. Um, Private did not tell me about that video. She did tell me about a bunch of other things that led up to the fallout with Kev, but she never talked about that video because Carrie at the time had told her not to talk to me about it. Carrie said that she didn't trust me. It is what I found out later. Okay.
And you guys were still calling each
Now,
other sisters, still
hold
friends.
on, wait, hold on. We're getting to the next day. After all that scandal fucking happened, we got on a conference call. Okay. It was me, it was Private, it was Carrie, and it was Sam, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you need to understand something, Susu. I've been gone from the bando since mid-August.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I was doing fine where the fuck I was at until this video shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? During that conference call, I specifically told Carrie and Private, I need proof that you guys received that video. I do not want the video, but I need proof. You're going to have to prove this to me because there's too much shit going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Carrie says she's deleted the video. She couldn't find it nowhere. I was trying to walk her through her iCloud. I mean, when I tell you we were on the phone for hours trying to whatever. Private said I can take a screenshot of when I said, Kev, what the fuck? And you'll see a portion of the, like if you take a screenshot of the video, but you can't play it type
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she sent me that. So that's when I believed that they actually received the video because the way that everything happened, I was
What
kind
made
of
you doubt
iffy
them? What made you doubt them?
because I didn't like the way that it happened. I just
And
didn't like
what
it
did
at all.
you didn't like the fact that I got a message about it and then it all came out that
All of
way?
it. All of it. The money part, the Lorenzo part, the way the conversation was going. You have to understand, I never really conversed with Private like that. So the way that she explains things can be a little bit cloudy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
But do you think
And
Private
so,
is honest?
yeah, I think she's honest
Okay.
about certain things. I
Mm-hmm.
think she's not honest when it comes to Carrie
You think
at
she
all.
protects Carrie? Mm-hmm.
They protect each other.
Okay. Okay, so welcome in, Shari. So
Thank you.
Shari, Noonie came in and said that you're privy to this message from someone. Can you tell us about that conversation with Carrie and like when you had that conversation?
I think when I talked to her on the 13th, that day that I spoke to her for about 3 hours, she said to me, she mentioned to me that someone had messaged her and told her that Noonie was vigilante.
And that was December 13th?
It was in December, that last day I spoke to her. I spoke to her for like 3 hours on the phone when her and Noonie first had an issue.
Okay.
And they
Oh, so
asked
she
me,
reached out to you for comfort because her and Noonie were having their issues. She knew
no,
you and Noonie were cool.
What
no,
happened? What ended up happening was Shari was live, and apparently, Carrie texted Shari while she was live. When Shari came off the live, Shari called me and said, "What's going on with Carrie?" I said, "She's upset about the live I held regarding Rizzy.
and
Give
the
her a
dog leash.
call."
Mhm.
Anyway, go ahead because
Yeah.
everybody keeps
And
forgetting that Carrie's the one that reaches out
so
to everybody.
but then I called Carrie. So after I spoke to Noonie, I was like, "Do you want me to talk?" She was like, "Yeah, call her, talk to her, see if you could smooth things over." Because, it was a good vibe at the time. So I
Mm-hmm. Y'all
called,
were all cool, right?
we
Mm-hmm.
were all cool, beach house was starting. We thought we were going to go on a yachts in a Yammy and all this type of stuff. So, I was like, okay, I'll call her and try to see if I can make everything right. And she and I spoke on the phone for 3.5 hours. She was very upset and she said a lot, including someone told her that Noonie was vigilante. I don't know. I don't know what vigilante did. So it really didn't mean a lot to me, but that's what she did. She did say it.
Okay, so Noonie said that she was privy to that message 3 months prior to this coming out. And she said she got that from you.
I don't know about 3 months, but I know she definitely mentioned to me that she got a message that Noonie was
So
vigilante.
Noonie, where did you get 3 months from?
I don't even know where I got 3 months from. All this conversation is getting me fucking.
No, you came over here and said I
Cause
learned new
let me
info.
see
Well,
something.
Hold on, Noonie. Hold on,
Hold on,
Noonie. You
Susu.
said I just learned new information from someone that she had this message
Hold
three
on.
months prior to her speaking on it. And here is the someone you named, and she's saying, I never said no 3 months.
Well, I didn't
So
say 3 months, but what's January? So if it's what,
no,
November, she got it in.
because Noonie also found out about this whole vigilante thing in December as well from private. You get what I'm saying? So
No,
December.
wait,
No,
wait.
but I honestly
Susu,
think that Carrie got the message. I think she got it more like a
I'm
November.
gonna tell you exactly when she got that message because Private had texted me and asked me, "Are you vigilante?" So hold on, I'm scrolling. Give me a second.
Okay, so when were you planning on telling us that, Noonie? Come on now.
To be honest, it just.
I
But
just told you before you
hold
started,
on, but
you gotta be
no, no,
honest
no.
about
This was not a
everything.
secret. This was not a secret because Private just said in the panel over there, I straight up asked Noonie if she was vigilante, and I said she did. I'm
And if
just
she
trying,
did Noonie, it's because Carrie mentioned
and
it to
that's what
her.
I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to
You
put.
got to stop trusting. I'm telling you, all
Well,
So
this.
stop
wait, so
because
Shari, while you're looking for that Noonie, Shari,
right here.
how did you guys become cool? You and Carrie.
After I had left Kevin's thing because he said the Bible was bull. So once they all broke off, Noonie, I would go in Noonie's live a little bit. And, I saw that, she had beef as well. So we I connected with Noonie, and Noonie was cool with Anointed One. So that's how I got acquainted with Carrie. That's why when Noonie and Carrie fell out, I stopped dealing with Carrie because my loyalty really was more to Noonie than it was to Carrie. So that's why, Carrie is acting like I apologized to her or she blocked me. No. After I wrote her, she wrote me and I never responded to her because I said I wasn't going to play both sides. I wasn't going to be cool with Noonie and then be cool with her and feel like I was playing both sides. So I just stopped speaking to Carrie.
Okay, so did she block you? Did she cut you off? Or are you saying you cut her off?
I stopped speaking to her. She wrote me a message asking me why did I ask her about, not giving my information to BK. And I never responded. And then
Okay,
she let her tell it she blocked me, but I wouldn't have known because I never called her.
correct. So yeah, we seen that. So my question is, when she said that she was gonna snap or something like that about Noonie, did you ever tell Noonie about that? And when did you tell her
No,
about that?
I did not.
And
I did
why
not.
didn't you if Noonie was your friend?
Yep, that's what I said. I was wrong. I didn't want to be, I was wrong for even sending Carrie the message and saying, Noonie acting like she messed with Kev. That
So
was,
I'm gonna send you the message now. I found it.
that
Okay.
was wrong. You were
It was
shady.
So
October
Shari, so now
27th.
uh, can you see how that looks?
Oh yeah. I mean,
You
like I
look like an
said,
agent of chaos in a group of friends that
well,
already existed prior to you being
The,
involved.
well, to be honest with you, I mean, you're right. It was shady for me to text Carrie that was shady, point blank, period. But it's not, Carrie has said that to me before. So now while I'm watching Noonie in this live going forever and ever and ever, and Noonie knows I've said that to her. That's why I was wrong because I've said that to Noonie. I've said to Noonie, yo, you focusing on him too much. We've had conversations about this. So there was no reason for me to just, because Noonie and I've had this conversation. So you're right. I
Were
should not
you
have
and
texted that to
Carrie,
Carrie.
were you and Carrie comfortable with each other because y'all, were you and Carrie, did you guys seek comfort with each other because y'all both had an irritation towards what Noonie was doing in her platform? And y'all
No,
bonded off of speaking on that?
no, honestly, Carrie started reaching out to me privately because she wanted me because I write grants and stuff. So that's how we started having private one-on-one conversations. And just in that conversation, she mentioned, the content. We were trying to help Noonie with her platform. So it was like, yo, what kind of topics should she talk about? So, she should stop talking about Kev so much. And those were the things that she talked to me about. So that's why I felt comfortable because she had said to me, yo, Noonie is acting like she's obsessed with Kev. But Noonie has asked me that. I mean, Noonie has even said that to me. So when I wrote her that's why I felt comfortable. Like, yo, Noonie is acting like da 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 da, but it still was shady. because I was developing a new friendship with Noonie. I shouldn't have done that to her.
Okay, so my question to you now is Private. How many conversations on the back end have you had with Private?
None. Private don't like me. I've always had the vibe that Private didn't like me. So we really never had any, except my fault, except what the couple days ago when the text message I found out was public. I contacted Carrie and she put Private on 3-way.
Okay, so that was the only conversation that y'all had.
And after Mad Cow's live the other day, she
And
texted me trying to
are you
curse
saying
me out.
that's the day that she told you that Noonie was trying to pit? Like, because you said Private told you that Noonie been trying to get them to not like you,
Yeah.
Sam and Private. That's the
Yep.
day that she told you that?
Yes. Yep.
Noonie, did you ever have
Yeah.
that type of conversation with Private?
What kind of conversation?
Telling her, trying to pit her against Shari, talking shit about Shari to Private.
No, and I have a text message to prove it. So basically, when well, number one, I sent you a screenshot of the date when I was asked by Private if I was vigilante. So you should have that in your Susu mail.
Let me put it up real quick. Keep going.
Crop out the bottom because I didn't crop it out. Because then that's gonna be a whole other situation.
Oh, hold on.
You know, Susu, if
Listen,
I'm gonna
I'm
give it
probably
up,
gonna
I'm
do it
gonna
when
give
you
it up.
leave. I'm probably gonna put it up when you
Don't
leave.
ask me to stand on business. Don't ask me to stand
So
on
then
business because it's
we
gonna
just gonna put
happen
it
every
out
time.
there. We're gonna put it out there. We're gonna put it out there. We're gonna put it out there. Sorry. We're just gonna put it out there. Okay? And fuck it at this
Can't we
point.
save that for another day?
No, we tired, Noonie. Are y'all not tired?
I was tired.
So the date is
October 27th, the day after.
or October
I thought it was a
26th.
while ago.
Oh, no, that was still October 27th. Hold on.
Oh, that's October 27th. Yeah, because of the timestamp. Never mind.
So that has always been a back end conversation between Carrie and Private. But there's something that Carrie never said openly. So I'm going to say it. Okay. She told me one day, have you noticed that ever since me and Private have been gone from the Bando Bree came back, I think she's vigilante because
So
she's been
she's planting
gone.
in your head who she believes is vigilante.
That is correct. And
When did
that's
she say
why
that to you?
before, when did she say this to me? Around the time that all of this happened.
Was it the same day, the next day on
Actually,
the conference
I believe it
call?
was.
When?
I think it was on that conference call that we were all on because we were talking about that. We were talking about who the fuck is vigilante. What the fuck? But she did. And I'm not. I
But
still
you
have not
just said you're
accused.
the one saying that you think it's Sneeze or Bree.
Correct. Because we had a conversation about that the morning of the 27th.
And what evidence did she provide to you, or what theory did she provide to
So
you?
because
To,
okay, so she said Sneeze is a young kid and he might have time to be doing all that stupid shit. And Bree's been gone from the bando for a long time. And then all of a sudden, Carrie and Private fell out and she came back and started gifting Kev again. Those are the things that she said in that phone call that morning. And it was like the early
Carrie is saying you
wee
said you
hours.
got it from Blazes Live.
Hmm?
Carrie is saying you got it from Blazes Live. I need to understand the context of that. I'm gonna let Carrie up.
I sent you the
Y'all,
video. I
I
sent you the
can't.
video so that.
Okay, so I can't have y'all screaming, yelling, and arguing. Let's talk one at
Can
a
we
time.
just can we just I don't want to be on a panel with her. So I can come back or we can talk about this tomorrow.
If she stays
I'm
on
not going to be on
mute,
a panel with her.
will you be able to
Just chill,
speak?
Noonie. You all right? Just chill.
You good. If she stay on mute while you
No,
talk.
it's not it's not a deflection at all because
It's
these
not.
are
Don't look
old
at the comments.
messages.
Don't look at the comments. I'm
Those are
saying
old messages from the 27th.
we're gonna get to the bottom of this, Noonie, and I need you to be strong and be here just right now. Okay? You're coming with your receipts, you're coming with your side of the story. We should be able to have a conversation. All of us. Without the yelling, without the screaming, without the deflecting, without the arguing, okay? Shari is
I
here.
mean,
This is the only missing piece that was missing. Private can come up as well, or we can use everything that she has said from the
so
previous slide. Go ahead, Noonie.
what I think would help is if Carrie can just confirm the date when she received that vigilante inbox so that way that will provide some clarity of how long they've been talking about this.
Okay, so wait. So mute. Let me talk to Carrie. Carrie,
That's not the point you was talking about.
I
Just not.
understand. I understand, but
Okay.
I understand. We're gonna get back to it.
Yeah, we're
We're
gonna
gonna
stay
get
where
back
you
to it.
are. If you looking at, I did ask her was she vigilante. Um, I don't even remember asking Noonie was she vigilante, but if it's
This
there,
is Private's text, not yours.
okay, because I don't ever remember asking her that. So this is the thing. If you notice, she told Private that it was either Sneeze or Susu. Now, if you go back to that live where Noonie
Knees or
and
breathe. I ain't in it.
if you go back to that live where Noonie and For the Haters got into it at, Noonie said that she believed, and it's a list, and that's where she got that from. So Carrie never told her that. Now, I will say, I thought at one point that it is one of his mod. I said, it got to be somebody close to him. Because again, I said, maybe they tried to get in front of it, whatever. I never knew that Private had told her about the video because I never told Noonie about it. Right? I never did. Now, also, we have to remember that Kev did go live and Kev described his video himself. The day that he described the video, Looney went and looked up the butt plug. She sent me a picture of it. I never even responded to let her know that I had the video even then, right? Even though when he was describing it, I had already had the video. I never even let her know then. So I knew I never told that to Noonie. The person that when they did send it, it's been in December. I'm not gonna give exact date. I'm not gonna say who it is. But when that person told it to me, I told him I did not believe it. Even though she and I wasn't talking, I still felt like I did not believe it. And then I told it to Private. Private asked for the person. She communicated with them, and the things they said just made sense, Susu. And it started running my brain like, wait a minute. And so my brain has been going and saying, how did she know? When did this happen? How did this go? I even went back to pull up when she did send me screenshots. I said, I don't remember seeing screenshots. So I went back and looked.
Okay,
In the
so hold on. So
screenshots.
let me pause you right there.
Mhm.
Wait, Noonie,
Mhm.
I'll let you talk. I'll pause you right
Mhm.
there. Did Private ever tell you that she told Noonie?
No, I just found it out. She never told me
Mm-mm.
when she told me that she told it to Noonie is after I told her somebody sent me the inbox about her being vigilante. She said, "Hold
So
on,
she did
Carrie."
or she didn't? Because now you're saying she did and she told you after you
In the
told her about
beginning,
the.
she never told me that. I just found this out in December. I got the inbox in December.
Okay, but
I
you're not
just found
hearing
it out
me.
in
But you're
December.
not hearing me, Carrie. You said
Hmm.
you never, Private never told you that she told Noonie. And in the same sentence said, when I got the message, she told me that she told Noonie after you got the message in December. So
So
which
she
one
told
is it?
me. Listen, she told it to me December. In December, when I told her about the message I received saying she was vigilante, she said, "Hold on,
So why
Carrie.
would you say you just found out
Listen,
today?
I didn't say I just found out today. Susu, that's
Yes,
not true.
I
Carrie.
just
You
said that.
just said to me, Carrie, that you just found out today that Private told Noonie.
No. I didn't just find out today. Listen to what I'm saying. If I said that, I misspoke. I did not. I did not mean to say. If that's what I said, that's not what was supposed to come out of my mouth. This is when I found out. When I got that inbox, I reached out to private. I told her about the inbox. She said, Carrie, send it to me because, Carrie, I'm going to tell you, I did tell Noonie about that video. I said, you told it to Noonie? She said, yes. I said, I never sent it to her, but I told Noonie about that video. I said, Private, you never told me that. So I sent her the person. She communicated with the person at that point. So that's when
here's my thing. Here's my thing, Carrie. All of y'all are being accused of being a page that doxed people, put people's information out, and shared information to creators about when stories were going to drop. Okay? Vigilante was somebody that stayed in my DMs to let me know this is about to happen. You need to check this out, or come in my comments and say, check my page out, whatever the case may be.
So let me tell you this.
So let me finish what I was about to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
You have provided a plethora of receipts, but you refuse to provide this one. And this is the most important receipt. So I asked if you could crop out the person's name.
Not sitting it. They asked me not to. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Susu. But I will tell you this. I've only been on Messy Talk a little over a year now. So and another person has asked me, do I know the things that Vigilante's done? I've never even been on Vigilante's page. Never. I never saw the page. I know that Vigilante used to come in Kev's live. I've heard Kev say to Vigilante, I don't know who you are, but I thank you, because apparently they was taken up for him. So
Can't we send text messages without showing the name? All you have to do is cut and paste without the name or the
It's just
personal
proof that the
details.
message exists, not the person. I don't care about the someone. The proof that the message even exists.
I could do it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I mean, it's no problem.
You sending every other message. You done sent all my messages. Why can't you send this one?
We're not doing that over here, Shari. Hold on.
I didn't send your messages. Let me tell you what I did.
Don't pay no mind. Scratch that off the record. Let's focus. Again, Carrie. Will you or will you not just show that the message exists with the date?
I'm not. I told the person I wasn't gonna do it. Susu, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stay entitled to my word. I'm not gonna do it.
But you know that looked like you made that shit up.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so Susu, respectfully, right?
Okay,
This
it's
is
Nooney's turn.
this
I'm gonna mute you, Carrie. Just stay right there, okay? Go ahead, Noonie. And then I'll let Shari go.
it just seems like, this is very one-sided, right? So I want for Carrie and Private to continue with their accusations, because I stumbled upon some things today, and I'm sure they're not going to want to explain it, and that's okay. But all of this somebody and all of this I can't share it and all of this and that is exactly what caused the problem between these ladies and I to begin with. You
Correct.
see? And so because I woke up today and I said I'm going to address this, and after today, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about when I ended my live earlier, okay? I addressed what I addressed. I showed what I showed, and I'm not fucking with them ever again. That's the truth. This is not going to continue to disrupt my life.
We know, Noonie.
Whenever,
But wait, Noonie. I'm not trying to stifle your mouth. I promise you, I want you to speak, but we already know you're not fucking with them. So we gotta remove the fluff of all the shit and just talk about the facts. That's how I like to operate, because I'm a linear type of person. We can't talk about feelings right now because we're talking about facts. I know y'all don't fuck with each other. Y'all not gonna fuck with each other. We have that understood.
I was even talking about overall with this situation, because now
you said you're not gonna talk about it after tonight. Let's get some straight. Hold on, right now.
What I was gonna say was, I find it extremely unbelievable, okay, that such a serious thing that happened with them receiving that video, okay? And so many lies that happened from when it started to now, I find it extremely hard to believe that Private never told Carrie until December that she told me about that video. I don't believe that. I don't believe it.
So
There's
did
a
she tell
reason
you about the video or not?
she did not. But my question now is, there's a reason. There's not even a question. There's a reason why Carrie brought this up again. And I would like to know the reason why. That is the fluff that's happening here right now. Something must have happened on the back end for Carrie to go so hard to bring all of this shit right back up to the forefront by purposely sending that text message that Shari sent to her to Private with instructions to get it to me.
That's what
Do
I
you
want to
see where
know
I'm coming
too. And I'm
from?
gonna get but you low key, I don't know if you just admitted that she told you or not. I'm confused by what you just said prior to, and then you say she never told
No,
you.
what I'm saying is that tonight, Private said that she told me about the video tonight. Carrie saying she found out about it tonight, but then she backtracked and said that she found out about it when she received that message and told Private about it, right? So what I'm saying is that from October to now, I do not believe that Private just told her this out of the blue in December.
Right. Right. Because they're supposed to be very close. So wait.
And let me respond to that. The reason why Private is just saying it to me, because again, when that person, the vigilante talk didn't happen again until December, didn't happen until December. So remember, we were trying to figure out who vigilante was in the beginning, and so me, Noonie, Private, we're trying to figure out who it is. We're thinking it's somebody in Kev's camp. We've even said maybe it's Kev. He's just trying to get in front of whatever it is, because honestly, Susu, me and Private never talked to anybody about the video. I deleted it the night I received it. I never told it to Noonie. I never told it to anybody else. So again, I never knew Private and Noonie had that conversation. Just like I never knew Private and
Me
Kev
and
had a
Private did
conversation.
not have the
Susu, can you have her
conversation.
be quiet, please? If
One
we're gonna do
second.
this,
Noonie is saying she never had that conversation. 1 second, Noonie, okay? Go
that didn't
ahead.
have anything to do with me. Well, let me address this person in your comments. Jen, baby, I don't know why you sitting down there going so hard for Noonie, because I never did nothing to you. And if you remember and go back and listen to it, Shari told you how Noonie told your business. So again, baby, I never did nothing to you. Get over it.
But that is
I
a
tried to put
valid
money in that
question,
fund.
though. Why did Private wait until December after I had y'all on my panel and I asked
Couldn't
y'all and I
address that.
grilled y'all about it the first time, and y'all
I told
sat on
you.
hold on 1 second, and y'all sat on a conference call the next day and talked about the whole situation, and y'all spoke on it and spoke on it and spoke on it. Why wouldn't Private tell you I might have
Didn't
fucked
tell you
up
that.
and told her and she might be vigilante? Has Private ever said to you, I think Noonie might be vigilante?
No, I'm telling you, she
So then
never.
why
That's
though?
never.
That's the part
We've always
that you
listen,
can't,
listen to this,
that's the part
listen,
you
Susu.
cannot answer. Hold on.
But
That's the
listen to
part
this,
that you cannot
Susu.
answer. But here's
So I
what
want you to
you,
hear this. But you got to let me. If you're gonna ask me that, you're giving Noonie the respect, but you're not gonna give it to me.
no, of course
So
I'm just
this is
trying to finish my sentence, but you're speaking over me. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to finish my last question. But go ahead.
so what I'm saying to you is, you're saying you find it hard that she never said it to me. It was no reason for her to say it to me, because all of us were on a page of believing it was somebody from the bando, somebody that was working with him, because from my belief, again, I ain't been on Messy Talk for that long as they've been on Messy Talk. My belief was somebody over there was trying to put things out. They were coming after me and Private. Now, Nooney's thing was that she believed Kev and Billy were working together to sue me in Private, right? And so we never talked about nobody else being vigilante, because if that's the thought that all of us are talking about, and again, she said, I'm telling y'all, they were working against y'all to sue y'all. They were coming after y'all money. So why would she tell me anything else? We never believed she was. There was no reason for her to tell me that she gave or told Noonie about the video. From my
Okay, but
understanding,
Private did believe that it could be Noonie because the text
She
message
asked
from
me the
that
day
guy.
after.
Hold on, because literally on the 27th, the day after y'all were in my live, she asked her, "Are you vigilante? Be honest."
well, she never said that to me. This is my first
Okay,
time hearing about
so what
that.
I'm saying is maybe speak for yourself, because when you say we, there's a
You
discrepancy.
asked me, but you guys are saying that you find it hard to believe that she never said it to me. She never said it to me. I just
And
found
I'll
out.
take your answer for that. I'll take your answer.
Okay.
I'll take
How
your answer
can
for
I
that.
ask Susan? Can I ask a question?
One,
How is it
one,
possible?
1 second after done asking this question from what Noonie just said. Carrie, why did you instruct Private to send the screenshot of your conversation between you and Shari to Noonie?
Because me and Private was talking. And Private again was trying to get me and Noonie to talk. I told Private I'm not talking to Noonie. Once Noonie went on the front end, started throwing subliminals, there's no coming back from that. So she was telling me that Noonie sent her a screenshot dealing with what Shari said. And I sent Shari the message saying I'm getting ready to snap on that ass. So how did Private get that message? It came from Noonie. So again, when she saw that, I said, well,
Which
that's fine.
came from Shari, right? Which came from
Right,
Shari.
which came from Shari. So I said, okay, if she sent that message, I said, but did Shari tell her she said this? That's when I sent her the message about, I think she was fucking Kev. Now, we have to keep things in timeline because that's how things keep getting manipulated, right?
Right.
So Mooney talked about a message that me and Shari had December the 9th. Well, Shari said, let me ask you a question. If we got the juice in the beach house, why is she recapping Nitra and Kev? I said, I'll speak to her, which I did, but I didn't feel like that was a shady message. I felt like Shari was saying the beach house right now got, motion going on. Why are we directing traffic somewhere else? That's how I took it. And so
Because we're
for me,
recappers?
So you're saying because Noonie shared the messages between you and Shari with Private about you talking about her, you said, well, Shari's talking about you too, and make sure you send that to her.
yes.
Okay. So
Yes,
there
ma'am,
you go,
you got it.
Noonie. That's your answer.
Yes, ma'am, you got it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Wait, Shari was next.
go
Shari, was
ahead.
that the question you were going to ask?
No, I was just gonna ask, like, I just don't understand where if everything else can be shown and text messages can be sent, why this one vital text message of
Because I
someone.
gave my word to somebody.
But again, everyone knows you can cut and paste without the person's name or anything being included. And then Carrie has been talking about Noonie being vigilante prior to this situation. So if Carrie said that to me in early December, late November, there's no way she didn't mention it to Private, her quote unquote sister,
I said what to you?
that someone told you that Noonie was vigilante.
In December, when I got the message.
But that was like early. You
When
said
I
that
got the
to me.
message, I told you that I even told the person that I don't believe it's Noonie. So either way, I still told him I don't believe it's Noonie.
But I'm sure you had that conversation with Private at the
But I
time.
did not. When I got the message, I did call Private and I did say to her what was said. I don't know why you keep trying to change it. I said that to her, and that's when she told me about the fact that she told Noonie about the video. Yes, I
That
mean,
was, but
what
you're
do we
saying
mean?
this just happened this week?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay. I was going to say, because that definitely had
Not
to
what
happen
I
a
said,
while
Shari.
ago. That's it for me.
So why do you? So my question is, why do you believe it now, and why didn't you believe it then? And like, why? What's making you believe it now?
So I didn't believe it then because I just didn't think she would do something like that. I didn't see that in her. But when the person sent the stuff and their responses dealing with Private, it just made sense. And then I go back and I look at my message. I look at the timeline. I look at when I got on your panel. I look at when I went to Mad's Live. I look at when Kev started saying whatever he was saying. Because again, I was working that night. And so when I got that message, I came in your live first. You said, "Are you anointed one?" I said, "Yeah." No, you said, "Are you Carrie?" Because I came in under anointed one. You said, "Are you Carrie?" I said, "Yeah." You said, "Come back for a minute. I'll have my boxes back in a minute." You said, "Come back." I didn't come back at that time. I went over to Mads. Mad was screaming Kev live. Kev hadn't started talking yet. Then Kev said he was saying, "Sneeze, get the troops in, get rallying the troops, blah 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 blah." Then after sitting there for a while, he started saying that me and Private had it. If it was out, then that's what it is. So in my
Susu.
head, somebody else has put this out. It's not her. Somebody else has put this out, but she did send me the
Okay.
message. So that's
So
what
I'm going to
that's
give you the
I'm
timeline
starting
as to
at.
what happened. Let me give
Hmm.
you the timeline as to what happened. Let me give you the
Okay.
timeline as to what happened.
Okay.
I received a comment in my comment section to tell me to go check my DMs. I checked
Mm-hmm.
my DMs and Vigilante, it was Vigilante in my comments, Vigilante sent me that message. I put it
Mm-hmm.
on the backdrop and I said, what the fuck, breaking news, breaking news. Once I said
Mm-hmm.
breaking news, breaking news, Kev pressed his button.
Okay.
When Kev pressed his button to go live, we started streaming.
Okay.
Okay? Once that happened, I still didn't have my box. I don't think I had my boxes yet. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to say he ended the live and started the live again.
Okay.
Okay? So maybe you got to Mad Cow's live in between all of that.
Well, when
Right?
I came to you first. I didn't go to Mad Cow first. I came to you first.
Right, you
But
came
I
to
came to
me
you.
and then you went to Mad Cow. That's what I'm saying. When you went
Right.
to
I came to
Mad,
you as soon as I got the message to come to you because you were screaming it. She said, "Get to Kev's live."
right.
No,
By the
I'm
time you
blocking
came to me,
Kev.
I don't think Kev
Mhm.
was live anymore. Okay?
Okay. Okay. So that again, that just ties into exactly what I'm saying, Susu, because when I got the message, I came over here because, of course, I'm blocked in Kev's. So I don't go to Kev. I don't listen to Kev. I ain't got but one page. So I came straight here. When I came in, that's when you asked, was I Carrie? I said, yeah. You said, can you come back? My boxes are down. I'm getting ready to have my boxes back in 1 minute. You said, I'm
So
about to
let me
refresh.
but I didn't even know who you were because there were no names in my message. So the names came from Kev's live. That's how I
Oh,
knew
okay.
you were
So, but I
Carrie.
don't know that. But all I did was walk in. As soon
But
as I
here I
walked
am
in,
trying
that's when you
trying
called
to
my
tell
name.
you. Right. So Kev was live and he started speaking on things,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how I knew y'all's names. Because me
Okay.
and you have no dealings. So that's when
Right.
I said, are you Carrie? Because the message itself does not have no names on it. So I didn't even know who was involved. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I didn't even
Mhm.
know who was involved. Right? Here's the message. There's no names. It just says um members of Bando that he fell out with. Okay?
Okay.
Susu, can
So
I
he goes live. 1 second, Noonie. So he goes live and he puts things on the floor. Something happened with the live. He had to come back on live. In
Mm-hmm.
between then is when you came into my room.
Okay.
I said,
That's when I
are
got
you
the
Carrie?
message.
You said, yes. I said, give me 1 moment. My boxes are coming back. I'm just going to refresh my live.
Right.
Then you went to Mad Cow's live.
Mm-hmm.
That is the timeline.
So, but this is what I want you to see. I didn't know none of that from the beginning because I was not online. All I know was I was at work. I received a text from Noonie. The text said, get to Kev's live. He's talking about you in private. Then it said, Susu screaming it. I just got out of the shower. I came over here. I can't go to Kev's live. So the first thing I did was come over here. When I came in, I heard you ask, was I Carrie? So if I'm not knowing all the rest of the stuff that happened in the beginning, because I'm not on the line, online, all I can go by is the facts that I have. So you're telling me this. Now I know that's the timeline. I never had to break down the timeline until I got this message in December. And I can only go by what I know because now at this moment, I'm not talking to Noonie. So I can't ask her any other questions. I can only go by the facts that I have. I can't add things in or take them out. But now that you're telling me that is that timeline, I can look at the the time that she texted me, the time that you received it, the timeline that you are now giving me. But you asked me why is it that I would believe she is now? Because I was going by the timeline that I have. When she texted me, I went straight into your live, left your live. went into Mad Cow's live. He was not talking at that moment. He was telling Sneeze to round up the troops, bring the troops in, bring in the troops. That's what I'm hearing. So that would make me believe he's just starting his live. I didn't know he done started it and ended. I'm hearing Sneeze, get the troops together. They want me to put it on the floor. I'm put it on the floor. So that tells me he's just starting his live. I sat there and listened for a minute. When he said that about me, I went on Mad's panel. I said what I said. I went to his panel. He dropped me. That's
I
how.
thought you were blocked.
Susu, did you just hear that term, put it on the flow?
Mm-hmm.
I can show you a text when Noonie said
And I just said in Mad Cow's live that a certain person has a tendency to use that term, put it on the flow. And I just said right here, Lord, please let this person say, put it on the
I
flow.
thought you were blocked from Kev's. How did you get there? You just said 2 minutes ago you were blocked.
I was blocked from Cavs.
Keep
I
that,
sure
Susu.
was. Cav unblocked me, but Susu, I'm not the only one that uses that term. I can send you a message where that term was in bold, saying we're going to put it on the floor.
Susu.
So Shari, you can stop it.
You say it all the time, and I just said in
Okay,
Mad
can we
Cow's
not do
live.
this?
That's a
Can we
lie.
not do this
That's a
because
lie.
we're getting somewhere here? I
We
think
are really
I
getting
hope
somewhere, and that's all I
so.
wanted is the fluff and the
Let's not
argument and the emotions to go away.
let's not do
Private,
this.
I would love Private to be here too. If Carrie, you can please ask Private to come. I think
Private
we
wants
are
no
as
dealing with
women
Shari.
getting to. I'm sorry.
He wants no dealing with Shari.
Okay, so all I
Okay,
want
but
to
y'all not
say,
dealing with one another. Y'all see what I'm saying? We having a conversation out loud, all
I
parties
mean,
involved.
that's her boundaries.
Okay.
I'm going to respect her boundaries.
so
Okay.
so basically they believed it because they looked at a timeline with misinformation because they didn't know that you were already streaming a live that ended and then he restarted again,
Basically,
right?
so what she's saying is it looked to her like it could be you, right? But now
Mm-hmm.
that you know the timeline, which means Noonie, where is the screenshot of people sharing you my live?
It's on my page actually, and the text message
Can,
I sent to
can
her
you
is on
can you
my
just
page
send it
as
to
well.
my IG real quick so I can put it up? So
Hold
here's
on.
what Noonie said originally, and she says she has proof. She said when everything was happening about the women who fell out, the one person that people know more over you in private was Noonie. So people were sending her my live to get in there because of this message. Then I was streaming Kev when she came in here to see what was going on. When I was streaming Kev with the message in the backdrop, she sent y'all the text to let y'all know that Kev is talking about y'all in his live. So do that make more sense as far as the text message goes, that she was getting shared the live about what was going on? And when she tuned in, she heard y'all's names. So she texted y'all to let y'all know y'all were being talked about. Isn't that a possibility?
Yeah, now that you're saying it, yeah. I mean, now that I have the actual timeline, because again, Susu, I can only go by what I have. I can only go by when she sent the messages, when I got over here, when I went over there, when I went to Cass. That's all I can tell you. I can't go by nothing that I did not know. So you can't fault me for information
So
that I
I
don't know.
understand that, but I'm talking about now. How do you feel now?
I don't know now. The way she's been moving, I mean, I don't know. It's still suspicious. Again, the way she been moving. I mean, even with now, Noonie know the reason she and I fell out has nothing to do with all of this. It was simply about the Rizzy thing. So I don't understand why all of
It
this is
can't
coming
be.
out.
I'm sorry. I
I don't
disagree.
agree. I agree.
I
Yeah, I
disagree
disagree
with that.
too. Big time.
But how,
You
Shari,
know
if
how
she
I
called
feel?
you,
You know how I feel,
no, hold
Carrie, for
on.
real?
Let me say this, Susu. Now, Shari gave me a call and she said, I'm calling you because Noonie thought you were going to walk away from the beach house because of the situation with Rizzy, right? And so I can send you the messages. That's not a problem. That shows me and her fallout. It's in writing. We didn't talk. When we did talk, she and I talked for a little while. We couldn't get no understanding. I said, let's bring in a third party. She said she didn't want to do that. Okay, fine. We have nothing else to talk about.
And that's exactly why I kind of walked away
So
from the
wait,
resolution.
right. So wait. Private explained that she felt that both of you guys were right and both of you guys were wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
She felt like whatever happened between you and Noonie, you guys could have talked it out and you could have gotten to a place of understanding, right?
She did.
Because
Mm-hmm.
because y'all both were right and y'all both were wrong in some sense. And she
Right.
tried to mediate that, right? But
Right.
you were done. Why
Mm-hmm.
were you so done with Noonie?
Because Noonie went on the front end and started throwing subliminals at me. If it's something that
So
happened
what were
on the back,
that's
it's
what I want to know.
shady.
Y'all keep talking about the subliminals. Yesterday when y'all were in Mac House Live,
Mm-hmm.
you said she kept saying to anyone that I might have triggered with my me describing what happened, I apologize, and you said you felt like that was a shot at you.
No, that's not what the subliminals were. That's not
Okay,
what
so
I
what
said.
were the subliminals? Because
Because
that's
I
what you
so when
said
she
yesterday in the
did
recording.
so when she did her live, I went up and I gave a trigger warning. And then all the stuff that happened, I
Wait,
left
wait,
out.
wait.
I was
She's
talking
talking
to
about
her.
two different things. She's talking
No,
about
no,
the
no,
day that you
it goes
felt
in the
like you
same
were
thing.
hit.
No, the day that I was hit, that had
That was
that's
Monday. That
what
was
was
that
just.
Monday
Okay, wait, let
morning.
me do it. Let me do it.
Let me talk too
Carrie,
much.
the subliminals, what were they?
She was saying people think they can control what I say on my panel, but they can't control what I say. So if they think that they can control what I say, she was saying stuff because she and I was talking on the back end. But we always talk on the back end about her lives. When she in her live, she'll call us and she'll ask, was I doing too much? Do I seem like I'm obsessed? Blah, 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 blah. So she was making those subliminals, but they're in her live. If y'all go get her live from the day after Rizzy's, she did Rizzy's live. If you go get that, and then I'm in her comments and I say, I see you, I hear you. So I made sure she knew I heard her. Then she and I
Okay.
talked about that on the back end.
Okay, so Noonie, did you say that and was that directed to the conversation you had with Carrie
Okay,
on the back
so
end?
when I held the live about Rizzy, it was Saturday, so, October 13th. I didn't go live until Monday, the following
December, not
Monday.
October, December.
Sorry, December. That was the morning that I did the refund for the Black Excellence event. I tried to call her and tell her. She said she was sleeping, so I just went ahead, went live, and did what I did. I refunded everyone's money. So as they started to come in, I said, if you're just coming in, you're going to notice that you've gotten your refund for the Black Excellence event. The beach house is no longer participating, but if you want to participate, you're free to do so. I also apologize to anybody who was triggered by the live on Saturday. Okay. I also said that if I'm talking about a topic in the beach house and you are uncomfortable, I will not hold you accountable or be upset if you leave. Okay.
Noonie, can you keep it real? Carrie, I'm sorry, y'all. Carrie was upset also because Noonie kept on talking about Kev, and Carrie felt like Private was getting the brunt of it because Kev was basically
That ain't
saying,
got nothing to do with the fallout.
Kev, yes,
That
it
ain't got nothing to
was.
do with
You
the
did
fallout.
say that. You were mad at
I didn't
Noonie
tell you that.
because you said that she
Let her
kept on
talk. Let
talking about
everybody
Kev.
talk.
Yes, this is exactly what happened. What happened at the end was, but what led up to it, Carrie was upset that Noonie kept on talking about Kev, and Kev said that Noonie was making it worse for Private.
That is
That is
true.
that is what Carrie was most upset about. And Noonie was like, I'm going to keep on talking about Kev and I'm going to do what I want to do. And Carrie thought that was inconsiderate. And the last inconsiderate thing that happened was Noonie talking about the dog leash. But Carrie was already pissed off at Noonie,
So
was
that's not.
already
So
leading.
were you
Yes, it
pissed off
was,
at her?
girl. You was
Were
fake
you
leading
pissed
Don't
up to
off?
the
argue.
shit.
Don't
You
I'm
had
not
been
argue.
fake.
arguing.
You had already
Don't
been
argue.
irritated.
I'm
That's
not
why I
Wait,
can't
arguing.
Don't
stand you
wait,
for
argue.
doing it
wait,
because you was
Ladies,
fake.
ladies.
Don't
wait,
argue.
You are fake.
wait, we're
Trying
doing
to play
good.
this
Shari,
peaceful
just
role
you
when you
don't
knew
have
you
to,
were
Shari, you don't
irritated.
have to do that. You said
I'm
your
sorry.
point.
Sorry,
You
lame
said your
as
point.
fuck.
Okay, wait.
Sorry,
Carrie.
lame as fuck. Because if I send you all the messages that girl just said about Noonie on the day that she sent it back, because let me
Anointed,
say this.
we're
Okay,
trying to do
I'm
something
not
here,
talking to you.
please.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay,
Oh,
listen.
come on,
Everybody
man.
listen to me. Everybody listen to me. I'm talking to Carrie. Noonie, go on mute real quick. Carrie. Carrie. They muted you, boo. You gotta unmute. We're doing good, guys. I'm proud of y'all. Carrie.
Uh-huh.
Shari said that you expressed to her that you felt a way that Noonie kept talking about Kev. We already established that, right? But she now provided context as to the reason why. Because Kev said if Noonie keeps on, it's only going to make it worse for Private. And that upset you that Noonie wouldn't stop talking about Kev and be considerate of Private if y'all are all friends. Is that true at all? Do you feel that way?
So yes, I do feel that way. But
So
again,
so
that
wait,
that
so when did you start feeling that way? That
when he
had to
said
be prior to whatever happened about the Rizzy Live.
when he
So
said
when
a
did you
month.
start feeling that way?
Okay, so let me explain everything because it's y'all, the way y'all try to handle things is y'all try to be quick with it and say, oh, now when you started feeling like that. But I can prove to you that me and Noonie I've been telling Noonie for a long time, stop talking about Kev, stop talking about Kev. I can show it to you. Stop talking about Kev. Even on the day that her mom died, the day is about you, we're not going to talk about Kev. On her birthday, it's not about Kev, we're not talking about Kev, we're talking about you.
Okay, I understand that
So all
part.
of that has been there. Now,
But
Kev Ben said that a while ago, and she and I did not fall out. I still was there. She and I never fell out about that.
I
So that
understand.
is not
I
that is
understand, but I'm
no.
asking you, y'all clearly were still cool. Y'all fell out with the whole Rizzy thing. My thing is this. When did you start feeling some type of way about her continuing to talk about Kev and her platform?
I've been telling her that. It's not new
Okay.
to Noonie. Noonie know I've been telling her to stop talking about Kev.
And Susu, she's right. So I have a question, and it's an honest question. And I'm not trying to be shady, and I'm not throwing any jabs. So, and why didn't you just leave? Because I didn't even ask you to come to the fucking beach house. I was doing fine before you and Private showed up. Like, why didn't you guys just leave if you didn't like anything that I was doing?
So
You didn't have
again,
to, you didn't have to, I didn't ask you to do anything for me.
okay, so let's
So why
just
didn't you
understand.
just voluntarily know when to walk
You
away
asked your
Okay,
without all
question,
of this
Noonie.
so
You
drama?
most of the
asked your
time I did.
question. You asked your question. Be concise. Go ahead, Carrie.
Okay. So most of the time I did tell her that because Noonie would get off of her panel and Noonie would reach out to me and say, Carrie, did I do too much? Do I see much success? Blah, 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 blah. So me and Noonie would have these conversations. So she's stunning. On top of that, Noonie would go to Private and say, Carrie don't want me to talk about Kev because Kev didn't do Carrie the way he did me and you. So those are the conversations she would have with Private. She even said that to me.
Okay, so
If
That
I
is
didn't
wait.
do
true.
you the way he
Don't
did
move from
that,
that point. So I gotta ask Noonie. Noonie, did you have those conversations with Private? And be honest.
Absolutely. But
Okay.
absolutely, because Private told me she never had an issue with me talking about Kev. So that's why when she's
Okay,
saying,
wait right there.
Mhm.
Wait right there. Carrie, did Private ever say that she had a problem with it, or were these your feelings alone?
no, they mine. I never talked to nobody about that but Noonie. I told Noonie how I felt. I felt like when that man said that and he said that, I want to say in maybe the beginning of November, whenever he said it. When he said that, I said, well, Noonie, you just have to take it. What he keeps saying is the longer you go, the worse it's going to be for Private. And if you're her friend, you will stop. Because honestly, she just kept going and going and going
So Private
about,
never said, I wish Noonie would stop. Private never
no,
said she felt a way
no,
about Noonie talking about Kev after Kev made that statement. Private
absolutely not.
never expressed that to you. So
Absolutely
you
not.
had that feeling and you shared that with Private.
I shared it with Noonie. I shared it
and,
with
and,
Noonie.
and, and,
And me
so,
as well.
so why
And you
didn't
shared
you
it with
just walk
Shari.
away? Why were you planning trips on a boat? Why were you planning to make t-shirts?
Noonie,
Why were you planning to do anything like that when you didn't want to be there? And I
Noonie,
knew that already, which is why it was so easy for me to cut you off and block you.
Noonie, you so listen. If
You should
if
have just
if
walked away. That's all
if
I'm saying. That would have been the right
Hold
thing
on,
to
I
do.
walked
Noonie.
away
Hold
when I
on. You
walked
asked
away.
your question. You asked your
I
question. Let your
walked.
feelings put the emotions to the side. Wait. Go ahead, Carrie.
I walked away when it was time for me to walk away. But again, Noonie act like she and I didn't have these full conversations about the stuff that's happening on her panel. I can prove that we had
I'm not
plenty
saying that they
conversations.
didn't. What I'm asking
Noonie,
you
let
is
me
that you
finish.
seem
Let
emotional
me
about
finish.
it. So why didn't you just walk away? It's a
Okay, so
simple
stay
question.
there. Just Noonie, I got this. You asked your question. Let her answer.
Again, I conveyed my feelings to Noonie. So Noonie knew my feelings before anybody else. Anybody else, she knew my feelings. So again, I kept saying, Noonie, just like a lot of people walked away from Kev's panel because he constantly talked about Nitra. You don't want that happening to you. I even told Noonie there were several people that came to me saying that they were leaving the beach house because she just talked about Kev too much. I told that to Noonie. I told people I'll just talk to her. I never had nothing else to say to them but, okay, I'll talk to her. That's it. Just to have those supporters for her as that we are concerned about their feelings. Again, Noonie know I watch things. And I told Noonie that. So Noonie's not new to what I'm saying. None of this is new to Noonie. We had these back in conversations. So she's acting like I was enraged about it. I wasn't enraged. I just told her how I felt about it. Once I told her how I felt, that was it. Even after telling her how I felt, Noonie still said that I'm her petty sister. That, oh, I love you. All of this other stuff. So that's bullcrap. She's acting like she didn't know that. Now, if Shari has this information, then she would have had to given it to her.
I just kind of feel, Susu, respectfully, and I'm not trying
1
to
second, we're getting
disrespect.
somewhere, Noonie. Do not give up. We're getting somewhere. I have a question. Well, I have a statement. Carrie, because you've admitted that you felt a way about that, that means that you had underlying feelings towards Noonie that you never shared further than you saying you don't think she needs to talk about it anymore. You
That's
started
not
sharing
true.
your feelings. Hold on. You started sharing your feelings to Shari about your frustration that she keeps talking about Kev, and you stopped sharing it with Noonie. But the more that she talked about Kev, it sounded like you had growing animosity for it.
Listen, that's not true. Every time she did it, I addressed Noonie. When me and Shari talked about it, it's towards the end. And those messages, December is when me and Shari had that conversation. Other than that, when me and Shari would talk, it was me telling Shari, go live. Me telling Shari, you should start grant writing classes. All of that stuff. So when me and Shari originally first started conversating, it was about her doing good for her. She talked to me about personal business for Shari.
Oh, wait a minute now, baby girl. Don't act like you wasn't asking me to help you. That you got a
I
problem,
told you to
Carrie,
teach me how
trying to
to.
act like you
No,
exactly,
Shari, you
girlfriend,
are
trying
the
to
one that
like you
jumped
was
in.
trying to
Baby,
encourage
that's
me.
nothing
You
new.
was
I already
asking me
said
to
Don't
that.
help
argue.
you
Don't
right
argue.
grants.
Don't argue.
She
But
always
the problem
frames
is
things
you're
in this
trying
way
to.
like she's
You
helping
Hold
are
someone
on.
when she
trying
was
to.
coming to me asking me to help her.
Susu, hold on.
Girl, I do this.
Can we
I
take
don't
a
need
pause,
business from
Shari.
you.
please?
You
Okay,
was
Shari, you
asking me to
said your
help
Okay,
point.
you.
Shari, let me say
Okay,
something real
thank you,
You can't
quick.
do it
Shari.
like this, Susu, because the
Speaking
lie
of
We're
me
is
and
doing
the
speaking
good.
lie.
about me like we
Shari,
do charity
Shari,
for real.
Shari. We're doing
The
good
lie is the
today.
lie.
Take a
We're doing
pause.
good. We're doing good.
The
Everybody,
lie is the lie.
reel it
I've
back in.
never said that, but our conversation and be truthful with the conversation. Because I even told you I can send people to you. I told you to start doing your classes is
And
intact.
I told you I wasn't even on that right now because I'm focused on other things. The point is, you asked me to help you. You acting like you were encouraging me, girl. You asked me
Girl,
to
I
help
asked you for a
you.
price. I asked
Okay.
you for a price.
Okay. So
What
say
was you
that you
doing?
wanted Shari to
My
do
Lord
something
Jesus.
for
Girl,
you. You
no,
weren't trying
Shari.
to
That's not
build
how
me,
it
girl.
started out.
I'm already built, girl. I don't need you.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you, Shari.
so
Go ahead, Noonie.
Susu, I just want to say after listening to these responses, I must say that I'm a Sagittarius and I don't operate on fucking emotions and I don't operate on fucking feelings. And I feel that Anointed was way more emotionally invested than I was. And I'm just kind of realizing this right now in this conversation. And I think, and I think it's very unfair for her to come to my fucking platform and dump all her fucking emotions about every fucking problem she has with everything I say, how I run my lives, who I talk about, how I talk about them. Meanwhile, they're dragging me like a fucking dog. Your emotions do not belong to me. They belong to you. If you couldn't control them, you should have just left the beach house with grace instead of calling all these people and talking all this shit and creating all these fucking problems that led us here today.
Okay, now you finish.
Okay, so let me
I'm
ask
drop.
you.
I'm a drop because I'm about to cuss her the fuck out. You an emotional fucking bitch. You
Okay, stop,
dumbass.
y'all. Stop.
Your
Stop.
son
Stop.
and your grandbabies bitches. How about that?
Oh my
So
God. Why
at
would you
the end
talk
of the
about that
day,
girl's
this is
grandbaby?
what, because the bitch tried me with mine and I let her slide by. I told her I'm a different type. Now, again, Shari is fake as fuck because all of the message that she just sent me when her and Noonie fell out was something different. When Shari called me, I even repeated it. Go get Mads live. I said it on Mads live.
Girl, you were talking about, I did that
Go get it
after I
on
fell
Mads
out with her. You were
live.
talking about it when you were still her friend. You were talking about when you were still still her friend. Yeah, after she
So it
said
takes
it
two of
put up
us to
my old
talk.
text
It takes
messages
two of
I
us to
did.
talk.
You were
It
dogging her
takes two
out
of us
when
to
you were
talk.
still her friend
It
though.
takes two of us
Okay?
to talk.
Clock that, girl.
Okay, hold on, Sherry. Thank you. Carrie, go ahead.
So Susu, again, the conversation started in December when she sung what she sung me, right? So that was not about Noonie. Then right after that, Shari started talking about, and let's just put it on the flow, that Noonie tried to send her over to AJ's panel. And she went to AJ's panel because Noonie sent her over there. And I said, well, why would you let her put a battery in your back? I said, well, don't go over there letting people put batteries in your back. And now you're creating enemies.
They should
That's
call
how.
you Miss Deflector, girl. You need to be Miss Deflector.
Shari,
That's
this
your
is
new
not
name, Miss
constructive. I
Deflector.
gotta ask you again to stay on mute. Go
I
ahead.
apologize. Sorry.
Go ahead.
So that's how when it started when the conversation started about Noonie, it was because Shari said she went over there. Again, Noonie did reach out to me that same day, and I have to go back and look. Told me to go to AJ. It'll come out, it'll come better, or they'll hear it better if it's coming from you. I never went over there. She sent it to Shari. Me and Shari had that conversation. So Shari sitting here acting like she didn't have that conversation, that's a lie. We had that conversation. And so I told her, stop letting her put a battery in your back. That's when I even talked to her about her platform. Keep going out, and I like when you talk about the stars and all of that other stuff. She said she was rebuilding her platform. She told me a lot of shit that I can sit here and say, but I'm not.
And I can sit here and tell a lot of shit about you too, girl, because you already know I told you the other day, I'm not ashamed of nothing, baby girl. You should be. I ain't married, baby girl. I'm single with my baby. What? What do you think you have on me that you
All
can
right, can
say?
we?
Because you the one. I got more stories on you that you could ever have on me. You don't want to go there, anointed.
Okay.
Keep
Okay. I
Can
doing
we
have a
get to
threatening
the
me
question.
like you got
bottom?
Thank you,
something to say
Shari.
about me.
I've muted you. Carrie.
So she's
I have
upset, and I actually
hold
wasn't
on,
saying
hold
nothing
on.
negative
I'm gonna
about her.
forget my message. I'm gonna forget my
Because ain't
question.
shit negative to say. That's
Sorry,
why.
if you
Ain't
He
nothing
can
cannot
negative.
pause
respect
us.
my
He can
panel
talk.
and control
Sorry.
yourself, I don't know what to tell you. We're doing good, but we can't have outbursts and this and the other. We're not here to argue. We're here to get to the bottom of some shit. That's how I do shit. I don't know about anywhere else, but over here we stay focused. Carrie,
Mm-hmm.
the someone that sent you this message, did
Uh-huh.
you express to them any feelings you had about Noonie? And be
No.
honest. I don't need to know the someone. I don't need to know what you expressed. But did you ever have a conversation with this person about how you felt about everything that was going on or anything about Noonie?
No, I didn't. I haven't talked to this person since I left the bando. But I did, like I told y'all, I told this person I didn't think it was Noonie. I didn't think it was Noonie. When they sent me that message, I did not think it was Noonie. That's what I told them.
That's fair. I get it. But everything is so coincidental. It's coincidental to me that at the end of November, Kev the comic made that idle threat to Noonie saying, you need to stop or you should stop because you're only making it harder for private. End of November. Early December, you get this message from someone. Okay? Early December, you share it with private and with Shari, you already had underlying feelings about Noonie consistently talking about Kev after we knew that what was on the line. What was on the line was private, maybe you, because you're both in some shit with this video, would get the backlash and not Noonie, right? So I'm looking at timeline and facts. November-ish, end of November-ish, Kev the comic says, if Noonie keep on, it's gonna be worse for private. End of November-ish, you have that conversation with Noonie.
That happened December 1st. I have all the videos.
Okay.
I just
End of
wanted to
November,
tell you.
December 1st. Okay. So
So
December
before
1st,
then,
hold
I've
on.
been having those conversations with Noonie. Before then, about
Noonie,
talking about Kev.
do you guys have proof that you were telling each other, or you were telling her not to speak on Kev prior to that?
Yeah.
She sent no, I never denied that she's said that to me.
Okay.
Right?
I'm not saying you did. I'm just trying to make sure
Yeah.
facts. So facts
I
are
think
Carrie expressed prior to Kev saying that maybe you should stop talking about Kev so much. Maybe you should dial it back. Then Kev says that. That to me, if I was Carrie, would be like, girl, I told you, and now it's about to get for real serious because you just don't know when to stop. If
Susu,
I
I
was
don't
Carrie.
think you
Wait,
understand.
I'm not saying those are my feelings. I'm saying if I was Carrie and I'm putting myself in her shoes, okay? So now Carrie is seeing you're like, no, because this motherfucker threatened me. I'm gonna speak on him whenever the fuck I want to, and I don't care about that. Right? So now Carrie's like, this girl don't stop. She don't give a fuck about us. And hence why Private and Carrie are sisters. Closer. Protective of each other.
No, Susu, you clocking it. You are right. Keep going. You are clocking it.
I'm following what's going on here. Carrie is pushing herself more closer to Private, even if she was already closer to Private. She's even more closer to Private and even more further away from you because she's being a good friend. Hold on 1 second, and you can correct me when I'm done. I promise you, because this is just my thoughts from what I'm hearing. You can always correct me. So just remember what I'm saying and remember what you want to correct, okay? Because I'm on a roll. So Carrie, Private, they're close, but now Carrie is becoming overprotective even more because of what's happening with these threats that Kev is making. So she's like, oh, Noonie really not for us. Noonie low-key against us. Noonie don't want to stop, so that means she don't give a fuck about what happened to you. So therefore, I'm going to put my distance between me and her. But the problem is not expressing.
It was happening to me.
Right. The problem is it wasn't expressed to Noonie directly. Noonie, I ain't fucking with this and I don't want to be a part of this no more. It was underlying and brewing. The conversations are happening around Noonie and not to Noonie anymore. So now you're having conversations with Shari. Now where Noonie was in place, Shari now took Noonie's place. Now you're having deeper, more conversations with Shari about your feelings towards Noonie. And then the situation happened with Rizzy, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back, quote unquote.
And Susu, might I add, don't forget the trademark infringement thing really pissed her off too. That
When did that
Noonie
happen?
went ahead.
What month and what date did that happen?
I think that was in November as well.
Lie. You don't know that. That was
Yeah. Oh, that did make you mad when you found out that you and Noonie had talked about it, and she went ahead and went and did it without you.
Carrie, I want to hear Shari. Go ahead, Shari. Wait, Carrie, and then you can correct whatever she says. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Shari.
When she found out that Noonie went ahead and did the trademark infringement without her, she was very upset about that. She felt like Noonie was taking her ideas and, running with them. So that was something else that made her upset. And also Kevin's location, where Kevin lived, because Noonie, I guess they were trying to find out where Kevin was. But, when people...
I was never trying to find out because I had filed legal action against Kev. So I was never worried about that.
You're right.
That's number
That's
one.
true.
Number
You're right.
two, I also, something you need to know, Susu, as well. I don't know if you know this, Carrie, but Private told me that the only reason why you did that thing for my birthday She said, Carrie did that for her, not for you. She wanted to look good for your birthday by throwing all those gifts and having people throw all those gifts. And I dare her to deny it.
Girl, but why would that don't make sense? Because if
It does make sense because you wanted the credit.
but
And I
nobody
need you to
even
admit that.
bullshit,
Okay.
Noonie. Bullshit.
Don't get
Okay,
mad at me.
let Carrie talk. Go, Carrie.
So now, Susu, this is what they're doing. They're mixing up a whole bunch of shit. But let's just go back. Okay. First off, I never had hard feelings. I talked to Noonie from the jump about consistently talking about Kev. I told Noonie let that shit go so it can eventually die. And this is the beginning of Beach House, right? Because whether she wanted to admit it or not, I've been talking to her. When she felt like Kev was disrespecting her, I kept telling her to go and talk to him about it. She'll leave, then she'll go back. I told her it was your fault. You never addressed it, that it got that far. Okay, now the next thing. When we talked about the trademark infringement in October, right? This is after Kev did all the things he did. We said we're gonna pull a Kev on Kev, which is the same shit he did to Uchi. The trademark was supposed to first have a S corp with all of the ladies that were now in the beach house that Kev had targeted. So it would have had my name on it. So that's the reason why I said we're gonna do an S corp first, because nobody would have known who did it. Nobody would have known where it came from. We first was gonna do an S corp, and then we were gonna do the trademark. So I started looking into things. Me and Noonie had that conversation. Now, Noonie had told Shari that she had already did it. Shari comes.
And I told you I did it because I was on the phone with you. And I told Private I did it because you told her to call me about it. And then you started complaining about it.
Can I listen? Can
Hold
I
on,
finish?
Noonie. She gotta
'Cause I
talk.
never.
She gotta talk.
There you go.
Can I say something after she's done about that?
Shari will be
So,
next. Or Noonie and then Shari. Go ahead, Carrie.
so Shari told me about it. Private told me that it was done. And I was like, really? So what I did was I created a conversation with Noonie and told her, you never told me you were moving forth with it. So when I said that to her, she said, well, it's supposed to be finalized in December. Then I can add the other names. I said, no, Noonie, keep it like you did it, because that's what you wanted to do. So again, it wasn't going to be just Carrie on it. It wasn't going to be just Noonie on it. It was going to be 6 women on there. 6. And it was going to be an S corp. We would have owned the S corp. Then we would have trademarked that. Again, we was pulling a Kev on Kev. So I didn't care about it when she did it. She then, whenever Private talked about it, it was after the fallout. That was in December when she said she canceled. And that's all I wanted nothing to do with it. But originally, this happened in October.
So 6 women's names were supposed to be on a trademark that I paid for because nobody gave me a fucking dime. Add that part to the fucking story.
Okay, thank you, Noonie. Please go on mute. Go ahead, Carrie.
So again, the trademark shouldn't have happened until the S corp happened first, because Sister Circle was going to trademark it. It had nothing to do with her, and we were going to
So
split
you felt
it.
a way that she jumped the gun.
I didn't feel a way. I started seeing that she was moving like a snake, because that's not the first. That wasn't the only thing that had happened. Also in her
What's the other
live,
stuff? Tell me more.
the realest boo is the one that pointed out the fact that the video that was dropped came from a mod. Noonie instantly took the credit for it. She called BK over there. She said, I figured it out. That wasn't on her. That was the realest boo. I felt like, okay, that was a snake move. According to Shari is the one that had the TMZ stuff. That was on me. And then Noonie had the videos. And that's how she did it. And she went and did it before me. When it came down to the flowers, that was
The
Shari.
DMZ stuff. Wait a minute. Let's back up.
Sorry. The flowers that was sent to Rizzy, it was her idea. Noonie went and did it from her. So this is what I started seeing, Susu.
But we weren't talking when I sent the flowers. That's number 1. Number 2, regarding the realist boo.
Hold on, I'm going to let you talk, Noonie. Hold on, let me talk to Carrie. So, Carrie, you've named about 4 or 5 examples of shit that she did that you didn't fuck with.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever express this to Noonie when you were cool with it?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
I can prove it.
I found out these things from Private.
I can prove it. That's a lie. I can prove it to you, Susu. I can prove it
So
to
prove
you that
it.
I talked to
I
her.
want you to prove.
Hold on. My Instagram, is Susu's World 2025. You can send the proof there. You said you'd prove it.
Say that again.
Stand
Say it
on the
again, baby.
proof.
Say it again.
Susu's SUSUS
Mm-hmm.
World 2025. Go ahead, Noonie.
Okay, so it sounds like she was just watching every fucking thing I do, okay? I didn't call out the realist Boo's comment because I didn't want her to catch a stray. Do you know how that works in the creator world when you're running a live? And I didn't take credit for anything. I just told BK, look at that video good because it's a downloaded live. It's not a recorded live. But everything with Carrie's about credit, like I just said
Okay,
5
so my
minutes
thing
ago.
is this. Why did it bother you so much that she gave that to BK, that she did the flowers with Shari? Why did those things bother you? You
I
felt like because she was moving like you felt like that was snake-like?
She did a lot of stuff like a snake. But listen to this. It's
I
not
call
letting
it
me.
being proactive and having the money to do things. See, because I'm
You
not you,
have it.
Carrie.
No,
I don't
you're lame.
shortchange
You
people.
lame as a fuck,
I don't
Looney.
shortchange
Okay, hold on.
people.
We're not gonna do that
You
either,
lame
Noonie.
as a fuck.
Control it. You're doing good.
Susu, it's not letting me
Go
sing
ahead,
you.
Carrie.
It's not letting me sing you a
I
picture.
gotta accept your request. I think Shari
Okay.
wanted to go, so let Shari go while I go get this the proof. Okay, go ahead, Shari.
Yeah, I just wanted to make a point that this is why when I heard, Carrie saying Shari wasn't mature enough to have, be friends with me and be friends with Noonie, it's because of this, where I'm thinking Noonie and Carrie are locked in. So then if me and Carrie are on the phone talking about something, I'm thinking, there's no secrets amongst them. So, like, oh yeah, Noonie, did this or whatever. Then she's like, oh, Noonie did that. And that's when I started realizing, oh, these two have issues. And that's why I said I had to step off from Carrie because I was not gonna go back and forth between them because it was messy. And what she just said, that's a perfect example. I'm
But
not
we didn't
driving. I'm
have
sitting in
issues.
my car at the gas station. I'm not
But,
driving at all.
but we didn't have issues. She just wasn't telling me those things. Just like she
No,
didn't
we
tell
didn't
me
have issues at
about
all. You're
Frieza.
right. We did
You
not.
she
We did not
she
have
told
issues.
that to
You
you.
have issues.
She
You had
told
the
you about the
issues.
freezer and putting Kev in there. You told that to me. So the things that she told you, she did not tell me. That's what I'm telling you. Just like when it came down to her finding Kev, she didn't tell me that. And you knew that I didn't know about it. I brought up a conversation when me, you, and Noonie was on the phone. And you said to me, I can't believe that she didn't just tell you that. I said, Noonie, I narrowed it down to 3 places that I think he may be. And you said, I can't believe that she didn't tell you that she found it out. We were on the phone together. Is that not true?
That's for Shari.
Yes.
Also,
So a
I don't
lot
have
of
your
the
message
stuff
I'm
that I
sorry.
request.
I
found
hear
out.
somebody down there saying that I'm driving when I'm literally sitting in my car and been sitting. That's why I said it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not even home because I can't drive right now because I've been on this live. Somebody down there keep on saying I'm driving. Ain't nobody driving, so I don't even know what she said. I'm sorry.
Okay, Carrie. Carrie, I don't see a message request from you. It's SUSUS World 2025. I have the proof that Noonie was getting shared the lives. So here's one.
The time is
Not letting me
important.
see you
And
a
here's
picture.
the other 10:03 and 10:02. This was literally when everything popped off because then it went into October 26th. So it happened to the 25th real late, went into the 26th, and that's where we were
Can,
at all night, was in
can
my
you
live on
show
the
them?
26th.
Can you show the timestamps of when
They're
I
there.
sent?
Saturday, 10:02
No, I'm
p.m.
talking about when I sent it to Carrie because
Oh,
I
Carrie,
didn't
check your
see.
messages. Check your messages for that.
No, I sent it to you, Susu, because I didn't see those shares until a half an hour later, and that was the whole point.
You sent it to me on the 30th.
Yes,
There it
so this
goes.
is 1025. Carrie, I just got a message. Get to Kev's. He's talking about privating you. I just got out the shower. Susu is streaming. And then you're like, get down, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, that
So
is.
she asked
She just shared
earlier
the live.
why it wasn't important that I said I was got out the shower because I was in the shower. So when I saw
So you
it,
didn't know what was going on, so you couldn't have been. Hold on.
for
Let me
me, it
go
was a
to.
sense of urgency. You see, like, oh my God, get over there. I just got out the shower. I missed it because it was already like 25 minutes later or so. That's all.
So this was at 5:52 p.m. Okay, this says October 26th, 4:52 because of my time zone right now. Okay, so we got to go back. I was Pacific time. I'm in Nairobi, so it was 5:52 p.m. when I got this message.
Okay, so 5:52 p.m. Let me
I
look
got
at
the
the
message from
email.
Vigilante. I didn't see it until hours later because I was live.
Okay. It's not letting me send you a picture. It's just I'm able to
Oh, okay. But
type.
did you type and send me a message at least?
Oh,
Send me a message so I can accept it so then you can send the pictures. Okay. So, okay, here we go.
we received the video in September.
Okay, so here's my thing, Carrie. It do sound like you had an underlying issue with Noonie. Period. All of the things that you noticed and the snake-like behavior, to say it was snake-like behavior, I'm sure you felt that way when you were seeing it happen in real time, and you were still cool with her. So you did have underlying issues. I do have to have you stand on that because the facts remain from your words. You felt a way about the way she was moving.
So my feelings are my feelings. Again, when
No, but
I
I want you to
noticed,
own your feelings because you're saying you didn't feel a way. I
so
want
when
you
I
to
because I
own it.
didn't, but I didn't feel away. I just noticed how she was moving, and when I saw again, I didn't know she did it until later. And when I noticed she did it, or once Shari told it to me, because she's the one that was telling me that Noonie had already did this and Noonie had already did that. This is in November. I still didn't look at it in a kind of way. I was like, wait a minute. Now when we fell out, then everything started going, yeah, she was moving like a snake for a minute. She was moving like a snake for a minute.
Is there anything else?
Jen, but you're saying that. But again, Shari just talked about, you had a conversation about me. I never said anything about you, Jen. I reached
Hold
out to
on,
you
hold
for
on. We'll get
Prince.
to Jen.
For
Shari, what
Prince,
you mean
boo.
that's not true? That didn't happen in November, or what's not true about what she just said? Shari.
About Jen, about no,
No,
she
no, not about Jen. When she just said that she had these conversations with you in November, you said that's
yeah,
not
she
true.
definitely had feelings. She definitely had feelings about
Uh,
it. She definitely felt like Noonie was starting to move like a snake, like she said. I don't know how she can say she didn't have any feelings about Noonie if she was starting to think that Noonie was moving like a snake.
So did you
She
have
was.
feelings? Because when you told me this stuff, you said, I can't believe she didn't tell it to you. When we had that conversation and me and you was on three-way with Noonie, and I had that conversation about her finding out the location, you said, I can't believe she didn't tell you. So you didn't feel a type of way?
I didn't know at first until I said it that you didn't
Oh,
know. That's what I just said. That I
no, no,
thought that
no,
all
no, no,
both of
no.
y'all
I'm
were
talking
on
about
this.
So
after
can
you
we,
told
can,
me.
That's what
can
I'm.
I, may
That's
I,
what I'm
After you
guys?
saying. That
told
no,
me.
no, no, Noonie, let me finish. That's what I'm saying. I thought you and Noonie were locked in. Y'all were friends before I ever came around. So I thought if I knew something, you most certainly knew it.
But after
And
you
then
told it to me and I told you I did not know, and then we went into a conversation, a three-way call with Noonie, and I sparked up a conversation, not letting her know that I knew. And then afterwards, you say, I cannot believe that she didn't tell you what she told me. Is that not your feeling? So were you feeling a
what
type of way?
what I realized is that you two weren't as locked in as I thought you were. That's
We
what I
weren't. We were
realized.
not. We were
But I
not.
didn't. But did I feel like she was a snake to me? No, I just realized, wow, they're not as locked in. And like I said, that's why I made the decision.
You're absolutely right. We were
If
not.
I
We
rock
were
with
not
Why
at
was I
all.
if
supposed
I
to be
deal with
sending you,
Noonie, I'm
boo?
a deal with Noonie,
I
and
want
I
to say
didn't. And that's
something
why I
that was
just said
brought up earlier about what Private said about the original live, Nooney's live prior to my live, okay? When Nooney was going off on Kev, I want to pull that
That
clip
was
because we
supposed to be a
replayed it.
proof about something with
Hold
Noonie.
on. Hold on. When Noonie was going off on Kev, you did stop yourself from saying something. And Private
I did.
Private was in the comments saying, no, Noonie. And you said, okay, Private don't want me to say it, so I'm not going to say it. Help me understand what you were talking about, what you were alluding to.
I would, because we had talked about this before, and I had always told Private that particular subject right there was about Rick and East Texas, about how Kev had told me that he lied about the reason why East Texas got a divorce, but because he couldn't find anything on East Texas, he made that disgusting fucking lie up. Okay? And about the
And
deed
who
for
told
Rick's
you about
house.
that? Kev told
It
you about
had,
that?
that was
Then
Kev that told me that. And
why would Private have to say, oh, no,
I
don't?
don't know why. I didn't even see that comment.
So
Okay? Because
Private
I was
said,
already tight with Kev.
That's not true, because you commented and you said, Private don't want me to say nothing, so I won't say nothing. And that was literally the
no.
day
So
before that shit went
Private
down.
said what she told Noonie was about the video. And Noonie was getting ready to say it in a live, and she stopped her.
I
Right.
have proof in my phone of the day that I found out about the video.
Okay, send it to me.
Okay?
Then from
But you can't,
Private?
it's from Private, but you cannot show it.
Okay, I
You can
won't.
see it, but you cannot show it.
Okay, I'll
That
confirm
was the
if
day
it's...
that I found out about the fucking video.
Susu,
She
what
never
was I
told me about the
thinking?
I
video.
don't remember, child. I don't remember. You got to remember what she was trying to say. What was she supposed to send me?
Well, it's a proof about something with Noonie.
She wants to show you proof that she told me to stop talking about Kev. We already
No, that
know.
wasn't it.
Nobody ever
That wasn't
denied
it.
it.
That wasn't it. We went past that. That wasn't it. You owned up to that. That wasn't it.
Well, I'm going to have to
Private
recap
talk.
this to know. I don't
We
know.
talked about the video after it happened, not before. Hold
So just send
on.
me the proof, Noonie.
Uh-huh.
Private said she talked to her on the phone and told Noonie about the video. Noonie was going in her live, and this is the day, or she said the day or two before Vigilante dropped what she dropped. Noonie was getting ready to say it in her live, and Private told her, no, don't do it. I never even paid attention to that, but that is Private's story. So I don't know.
The truth is, I did see that comment, and I did hear her about to start a story, and she didn't finish. So I need that clip. Tess, can you find on MadCal October 26, 2025, my live, and go to no. Noonie's live October 25th or October 24th, one of them. Noonie's live, so we can see the comments. All right. Hold on. What was I about to say? Noonie's gonna send me the proof of her finding out after. What I know is one of y'all is vigilante, and what I know is none of y'all have been completely honest. So that's what makes this story hard for all of us, because we don't know which person what. You get what I'm saying? What you mean she? Shari, what you
I
clocking?
wish I can remember what you told me
Susu,
to
can I
send.
ask you why don't we think that maybe Private told someone else about it? You know, because someone in the comments just clocked a note that said vigilante, and she referred to her as a she, and a lot of people have said he. But why don't we think that Private may have told someone else about it?
I refer to everybody as a she, honey. Unless I see you as a man, I don't care. If your name down there and your name is Pudding Pie, you're going to be a she because I'm a she.
But all this time you were thinking that it was Kevin for the first 2-3 months.
No,
You always
actually, I
thought it was
didn't.
Kevin.
Actually, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did. You just admitted
Actually,
that at first everyone thought it was Kevin.
listen, I said it was one of his mods. That's what I
You
said.
said it.
Go back and
No,
listen to it. I was in this
oh
live.
my
I said
goodness,
it was one of
Carrie.
his mods.
Okay, can I
No,
tell
at
I
y'all the
first you
started
thought
receipt
it
it.
I
was.
just got? Can I tell y'all the receipt I
Mm-hmm.
just got?
Mm-hmm.
It is a message between Private and Noonie on October 26th. And it looks like I couldn't see the picture. It was just the bottom of some feet. And it might be the proof of the whatever happened. And Noonie said, I believe y'all. SMH, I believe y'all. So Private told Noonie the day that everything happened.
No, listen. You said the bottom of some feet.
Mm-hmm.
The feet is on the dashboard.
No, I see like a couch thing. I don't know. I can't tell. It's just the bottom of some feet. And it's like a creamish looking couch thing. You know what I'm talking about, Anointed. You know what I'm talking about, Anointed Boo.
Do you see the timestamp though?
2:30 something a.m. That is like well into our conversation about the situation.
All right, so
Okay, but she said, Private says she talked to Noonie prior. Now, that's a text message. See, what I do notice is Noonie will not talk about calls at times, because even when it came down to the other stuff that I mentioned, she showed the message, but she didn't talk about the call prior. And so when
Okay,
I go into my
but
Shari,
wait. Using my logic, if her and Private privately had this conversation already, Noonie would then be discussing the situation because she would already know. It should have been like, that's
But she would
crazy.
have already known anyway.
She would have already known it because Private told her. That's what Private said, right? Private told her about the video a while ago, right? So why would she say, I believe y'all, SMH, what the hell, on October 26th if she already been new and Private already been told her?
So I can't answer that question because that was between Noonie and Private. But what I am
You
saying,
using your logic as an adult,
so my logic as an
with
adult.
you using your logic, if Private already told Noonie, right? If Private had already told Noonie, why would Noonie then need to see the proof of it if she already knew about the story and the situation from a time ago?
So let me say this: Noonie did know about. Everybody in the band don't know about it, because if you go back, Kev told everybody in the band about the video.
oh my
No, we did
God.
not.
But
No,
you're
we
Yes,
did
Oh
he
not.
my
did, and he
God.
described
Anointed.
Noonie, I
and he
got this.
described it,
Noonie, I got this. Carrie.
and he described it. He told everybody the day after
Noonie,
we got it, and he
Carrie,
described it. I
Carrie,
can't tell you about Noonie in Private's conversation. I don't know. I don't know.
Carrie, babe. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, logically speaking, as an adult, who you have intelligence. As an adult, if I say I told you, Carrie, something back in September, October, or November, no, July, August, September, whenever that shit happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you already been new,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you then ask me for proof of it if you already knew and I already told you?
I mean, there's no reason for you to ask for proof of it.
Because you already know, right?
Yes. Again, I can't speak for Private and Nooney's conversation. But like I said, Noonie did know because Kev described it on his live the day after sending us the video. Kev described it to everybody. So much so that Noonie went to Amazon and looked it up. He described it.
There was 280 something people in that live, and everybody started Googling it because his description was so
Exactly. He
freaking crazy and
described it.
so then why are you pointing me?
No one knew about a
Because
video though.
you,
Wait a minute. We
not
cannot
true.
let
He
y'all are
said
trying to
it.
muddy. They're
He
trying to muddy the
said it.
waters. She's trying to muddy
Let
the
Shari
waters,
talk.
Susu.
Go back and look.
No one
Go
knew
back and look.
about a video. Yes, Kevin had spoke about a foxtail on his live, but no one knew about a video except these two, Private and Carrie. So Carrie is now trying to collude the
So either
situation.
way,
So excuse me, Carrie.
Carrie
So now
did
you
not
all see
tell Noonie
Carrie.
about it.
Carrie is moving.
Let her finish.
Carrie is now moving the cheese, where at first the cheese was, Noonie. Now that's not making sense. She's moving the cheese to, oh, well, everyone in Bando knew about it. That is not true. Bando only knew about a foxtail. We did not know about a video. That's all I want to say.
So go and listen to what Kev said. Okay, Susu, you can go and listen to that. Again, Carrie didn't tell nobody, so I don't give a damn either way. I told nobody about it. Not a soul, because it was not my business to tell. The person that sent it to me, I talked to him, I deleted it, that was it. So it wasn't my business to tell. So that's why I never told it to Noonie. And me and Noonie talked a lot, all the time. I never told it to
Okay,
Noonie.
that's
She's
why I'm
right.
inclined to wait. Thank you for admitting that, because that's why I'm inclined to believe Nudie didn't know this was coming out, because the day that y'all were on my platform, y'all said y'all had a conversation about this specific video and about Billy the day that it got exposed, actually around 12 something that afternoon. You and Private had a conversation
Me
about
and
this
Private
video
had a
and
conversation.
about Billy.
So if me and Private can have a conversation because we received it. Now, Private was telling me about what was happening in the conversation she had with Kev, and Kev trying to expose the other stuff. Again, that had nothing to do with this vigilante stuff. Listen, I ain't been around long enough.
But
But
wait,
Carrie,
Normally,
Carrie,
y'all
I
had
don't
Carrie,
know
you're
what
received.
not,
to
hold
make
on,
of
hold on. You're not
any
connecting the
kind of
pieces. You're not connecting the pieces. Only you and
what
Private
piece
knew
of
about
it.
the, only you and Private knew about the video. Y'all did not include Noonie in this conversation about Billy and making sure that y'all protected Billy from this situation, that's the day that it happened. Then a message gets sent to me, okay? And then Kev the comic puts y'all's names on it, right? So if Noonie was not inclined to any of the conversations you guys were having around this video, right? And the proof that she shows is that Private sent her a still shot of something on the 26th at 2 a.m. after we discussed it. You know what that looks like, right?
So we'll go up and see what else the
Hey
message.
Susu, hey
Either
Susu,
way, I don't care what it
hey
looks like.
Susu,
Let me
real
just
quick.
tell you the truth.
You need to look for the Kev's live from October 2nd. That was when the video was supposed to have been auctioned off in his live for $250.
So that mean they knew about the
It's
video, correct?
hold on, Carrie. It's on Madcow. Billy
But
posted it
was it
on.
a fake page, or who was auctioning?
No, it
Who
was
was?
Kev auctioning off the video.
The information to
Billy
the video
posted it on
out.
her page.
Okay,
Billy's
but
trying to tell you that.
that still doesn't mean that it was that video was in anyone else's hands except for these guys.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that. I'm just telling you there
But
was
I'm
knowledge
but
about the video
but she got to my
because
And
point. He
remember,
said it
remember,
on his live.
remember, Kev the comic was going to talk about Lorenzo. And Private went in the comments and said,
it's not way
remember, I
after
still
y'all.
have that video.
That's before then,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Nina. I mean, that's
But yeah,
that's
but
after.
what I'm saying too, and I'm gonna drop just on Madcow's YouTube page. The live is October the 2nd, which was almost a month before you got the vigilante message.
Susu, can
Okay.
I also add that these two ladies didn't have any problem with the video when they received it? It wasn't until Kev blocked Susu, blocked on private 2-3 weeks later that all of a sudden she was so worried. They all of a sudden were so worried about Billy. They were on the phone for 40
Okay.
minutes, 39 minutes. You all got that video and did not care about anything until Kev blocked Billy. Private. All of a sudden, you all were so concerned about Billy and were on the phone for 39 minutes talking about, getting it to Billy. That is suspect, Carrie. Y'all did not care about that video until he pissed y'all off. And it was the two of you that he pissed off. Noonie had already been kicked. Noonie had already left the bando. So if she was going to retaliate, she would have been done it. You all, the day
How
that
can I
Private gets
retaliate
blocked.
about something that I had nothing to do with? I wasn't sent the video. They didn't tell me about the video till the shit blew up. Okay. I was already
Who was
running my
they?
platform. So they came after the fact. So, and then they came with with baggage, which is this.
So
So
let me say this. I'm going to respond to Shari. I never talked about the video, period. I deleted it. I talked to my friend who was Kev at the moment, told him what not to do, told him don't ever send it to nobody else. I deleted it, never spoke of it again. If it would have never come out, nobody would have ever known I received the video. I stood
Okay, so
strong on
then
what I said because he was my friend at the time. I told him don't leak it, don't tell nobody about it, don't ever say that again because what the consequences could be. That was me being a good friend and I deleted it. I had no connections with Billy. I wasn't talking to Billy. Billy had me blocked and everything else. I'm not going to hunt nobody down if I talk to my friend and tell him don't send it out. Period. That's what I told him. I'm never
so
going to
did
change that.
so
That's
so
where it
so
was.
my question is this. Did either one of you guys have a conversation with Noonie the day that this came out and let her know about this situation?
I, I didn't. I don't know if her and Private had one. I didn't.
Okay, because Noonie has given me proof that number one, she was shared my live. Number two, it confirms that she could have been in the shower because she responded to what was happening in my live 20 minutes after they shared her my live. Okay. Number three, you in private had a conversation about this situation the day that it happened. Number four, the only two people with the video was y'all two. Number five, Noonie provided proof that she got a screenshot of the existence of this video after everything unfolded. So it goes back to you too.
So it's still, Carrie had no idea because Carrie proved that Carrie came in there blind. I didn't know none of it. So I was at work. I proved all of that. So I came in, was blind to all of it. I didn't know about her in private conversation. Didn't care about her in private conversation. I don't know who told what. I didn't open my mouth. And I stand on that. I don't know. I never knew what Vigilante did. Never been on Vigilante's page. I only been on this side of TikTok for a little over a year now. I left Kev's live before the year anniversary. So again, I don't know. Don't care. I never opened my mouth about it. I never told it to Noonie. And me and Noonie talked at that time. We talked a lot at that time. I never told it to Noonie. Me and Private didn't talk like that at that time. I never told it to Noonie. That's all that matters
Okay,
to
but
me.
I wouldn't put you above vigilante because you said you can find anyone's information and you can dox.
So
And
how
you
long has
have.
Vigilante been along? How long has Vigilante been around?
Vigilante has been around for about a year.
Okay. Well, I guess that put me in a time frame. But again, I'd never been on Vigilante page. I don't know what Vigilante put out.
But that's
None of that.
interesting to me that you say that you've never been on Vigilante's page when we're all nosy,
Never.
boo. We're nosy, and if Vigilante's
But
coming
I
into
didn't.
Kev's, hold on,
I didn't.
hold on, hold on. It's hard for me to believe because we're all nosy.
Well,
If
it's okay for you
Vigilante is,
not to believe it.
I'm just putting it out there. It doesn't have to be fact. It's just my feelings. I want to just get it out. It's hard for me to believe that you did not ever go to Vigilante's page when I'm in a live and a comment comes in and says, "Go look at my page," blah 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 blah. There's something posted. All my comic cousins go and press that person page and go and look.
But Vigilante never said that in Kev's live.
Yes, y'all
Not when
did.
I
Y'all said
did.
that Vigilante used to be in Kev's live. You said you are
Yes,
the one that
but
said you
but
seen
Vigilante
Vigilante in the
never said go
comments.
look at my page. I posted something. I've never seen Vigilante say that. I've
Vigilante do
never
it in
seen
my live,
Vigilante.
so I'm inclined to believe
But
Vigilante
I
do it in
wasn't in your live,
others.
Susu. I wasn't coming in your live, baby. So I don't know that. I've never been. I wasn't coming in your live.
So
I was
why?
in
Yeah,
Kev's
that's a
live
good
when
question.
Vigilante
Why
came in
say
there
Noonie is vigilante if you don't know shit about what vigilante is?
because how they said
How could
Vigilante
anything
moved.
that the message you got from the anonymous person make sense if you don't know shit about vigilante?
Baby, after the Vigilante thing came out is when I started trying to ask people who is Vigilante. How does Vigilante move? Vigilante page at that time was not even up. I tried to research it. There was nothing on a Vigilante. I tried to go to Instagram because from what I was told, Vigilante sent you a message on Instagram. So I looked up Vigilante on Instagram. Could not find it. I tried to find Vigilante on TikTok. Could not find it. I was told the page been disabled. So I don't know. I was like, well, who would Vigilante be? It would have to be somebody that received the video. But if you go back and look at Nooni's videos, she said there were a few people besides me in private that received the video. So how
You
does she know more people received the video?
But do you
because
see
Kev
the
said
double
other
talk? One
names.
second. Do you see
Yeah.
the double talk? You said,
What's double
I've
talk?
never, okay. You said on my platform, I will recap this. You said that you've never gone and looked for Vigilante. You don't know nothing about Vigilante. In the same breath, you're saying, after everything came out, I went looking for Vigilante and I went to go find Vigilante.
Yeah, y'all funny over here. Listen, you're
Real
trying to
shit,
say
though.
that
Real shit. That's what you said. It ain't
you're
funny. It's
trying to
fact.
say that I knew about Vigilante prior. I never. You said Vigilante was coming in people's lives and doing shit like that. I never saw Vigilante do shit like that. If Vigilante was up at the moment, Vigilante was not my business. I didn't go in Vigilante's
Did
live.
you
And
see
Vigilante
Vigilante in Kev's live? Did you see
I
Vigilante in
saw,
Kev's live?
I heard Kev say to Vigilante, I don't know who you are, but I thank you. And a lot of times I wouldn't by my phone. I be in Kev live all the time and don't be by my phone because I be handling business. So I heard Kev say that. I never. One thing about me, Susu, baby, I'll go and take a lot of technical tests for you. I don't have to lie about nothing. I never went to Vigilante page. I never had no interest to. Now, my interest became when that message was sent, and I now am involved in Vigilante says 2 girls, and then my name is put into it. So now I'm going to search for Vigilante. And I can have somebody prove to you that even I talked to her and we went and searched Instagram for Vigilante after this shit came out. We searched this internet for Vigilante
Who
after
is
this
that
came out because
person?
I wanted to see.
Who's that
I'll ask that
person?
person if they want to be told, if they want to come out. If they want to come out, I'll show tell it to you.
Can you ask them now? Are they in here?
I don't know if they in here. I don't know. I can look to see. I don't have a problem with looking to see.
Or like message them? Kind of like how Noonie said somebody and I made her stand on it and she brought Shari over here. Because honestly, and
And Shari, and I did that reluctantly because she and I are not on good terms right now at all.
neither are me and her. I got a bone to pick with her. Shit, I don't fuck with Shari. But she's over here and because we're getting to the bottom of it.
And you know, I said that when she asked me to come over. I said, Susu, don't fuck with me. I'm not coming over there, but I appreciate you
Yeah, you
for
do.
letting me
You
come
team
over
too
there.
much. You team too much. But we get to the bottom of something. So
I
I don't
might feel
care.
the same, sweetheart. I might feel the same.
So again, it circles back to who knew about it. I'm sorry. I have to conclude that Noonie did not know about the video until after my live because she sent the proof. So that goes back to 2 people again. Like Private said she told Noonie, but there's no proof that Private says she told Noonie. There was no context into the conversation. She just said she told her. There was no log, there was no context, or no nothing. So I have to go back to the original 2 people who knew about the video. And both of them
Well,
have an
what
issue.
sense would that make? What sense would that make for us outing us when we know we can get in trouble?
You didn't out yourself. That's why Vigilante did it. You did it behind the
But
Vigilante page.
what sense would that make? Even if we were vigilante, what sense would it make that we put ourselves in enough trouble that we could be arrested for something? What sense does that make?
To get at Kev.
We didn't hate Kev like that. I didn't. Let me just say that.
Why would
Again,
Private threaten
what
Kev with the
sense would
video?
that
Why
make?
would Private threaten Kev with the video prior to any
I
of this
can't
coming
answer
out?
that for you. That's not Carrie. I can't answer that. That's between Private and Kev.
But that's my point
I
though.
can't tell.
So
But
you take yourself out of it. You're saying it ain't me, so it gotta be Private. So Private's Vigilante.
I'm not. I don't think it's private.
Well, you
Again,
don't
just
have
like I
no
told
proof
the
that it's
person,
not.
And I don't have no proof that it's not you or
And we have all the
Shari
proof
or
that it could
Nuni.
be. We have
Can I say
all the proof
I
that
don't
it
have
could
no
be.
proof that it's not none of y'all.
Can I
So
say out of
what are we
everybody,
talking about?
Private was the angriest because Noonie had already had her platform, had moved along. Carrie basically was like, whatever, Kev. I was out. Private was the one that was mad about not being in a spelling bee, texting this man behind the scenes. She
Y'all
was the
crazy.
one that was mad that he had blocked her. She was the
Getting paid,
one.
I don't care what you
She
believe.
was the one communicating with Kev every day. She was the one personally offended that that man had blocked her from everything. And she, as far as as far as I believe, she's the one that wanted to get back. Like, oh, he wants to block me out of everything. I'll throw up this. I'll tell people about this video.
Shari, that's not true, Shari.
What's not true? See,
Shari,
you see
it's
how
a
she's
lot of stuff
defending her?
it's a lot, and I'm gonna always defend her. Because at
Exactly.
the end of the day, what
Who was
you're
angry?
saying is
She
not the truth. She's angry, Nooney's angry. Just like Nooney kept saying, the
no,
reason I
no.
don't like Nooney kept
I'm
saying, the
not
reason I
angry,
don't
and
want
I was
them to
never
talk about
angry. I
not
just
true, not
felt
Noonie
true.
and
bad.
Kevin
Go
did
back
not
and
have a
look at her
relationship.
live.
Excuse me.
Go
Noonie
back
and
and
Kevin
look
did
at her.
not.
Excuse me, let me
Noonie and
talk.
Kev did not
Excuse
have a
me.
relationship
They
like
did. They
no,
did. They talked on the
no,
back end. You a liar. They
no,
talked on the
no,
back end. They
not like
talked on the back
Private.
end. She did a lot of shit for him on the back end. So that's a lie. That is a lie.
Even Kev even
That
listen
is
when
a
it ca-
lie.
Kev
That
I'm
is a
even
lie,
sorry,
said
Shari.
Carrie, you're wrong
Shari, that
because
is a lie.
that's not true. That is, I did a lot of shit for the back end. Let's talk about that. Let's talk. Me sending Kev a
Girl,
clip
you
of
can't
people.
put nothing on me that
If
I've already hold
if
accountability
Kev
for.
if Kev asked for a clip, I
So
sent it. I
cut it
didn't send
out.
people's live fucking stories and dox
I
people for
never
him.
put sent anybody's life
And
story, baby. It was
okay,
two people that he got
and
from me, and they were
mm-hmm.
Facebook posts. So
Okay,
it doesn't matter.
Carrie,
But you sent me.
I've been
You
showing
have
you
Noonie,
sent me people's
can
grace.
life
y'all just one
story.
second?
You
All
have
I'm
done the
I've
saying
been
is
same
that
thing to
showing you
after
me,
grace.
Looney.
I've been
So
showing
you
you
gotta
grace.
stop.
can I say
Been
I've been
showing
something?
showing
you
you
Okay,
grace.
grace.
Can
okay,
I say
wait,
Showing you
something?
okay,
grace.
wait, okay,
Just like
wait,
Shari
wait,
got
wait,
on
wait,
that
wait,
panel
wait,
and
wait.
said your son
We're
was the
doing
one that
the
made that video. So
okay,
what are we
wait.
talking about?
All I'm saying is that when this situation happened, the
What are we talking
person
about?
that was most personally
Why don't you
invested,
tell Susu that you were the one that doxed Top Shelf? Let's start there. And why don't you tell
oh
Susu that you were
Lord,
the one that doxed Nitra's Airbnb?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna go back on mute. And this is why I don't like to be in the
Girl,
boxes.
so
Because
many
I've been
people
showing them
dox
grace.
Nitra's
I've been showing
Airbnb.
these
Why
bitches
don't you tell
grace. I've
Susu
been showing
all the
these
shit
bitches
that you've
grace.
been doxing, babe? But let me explain something to you. Let me tell you how doxing works. Because nobody over here understands how doxing works. I don't give a fuck if I send you Tom, Dick, and Harry's motherfucking information. If you put it out on the front end, you dox them, not me. Let's tell Susu how you are the one that went and found that shit for Shari to put.
You were the
How
one
you
that did
found
that
that
shit, and
shit
on top, and then so now,
with
but
Kiana's
then now
motherfucking cousin and gave it to Shari.
I'm
wait a
the
That's
minute,
how
fucking
the
wait,
video
don't
villain.
bring
I
went.
did
me into
everything.
it. Don't bring
That's
me
how the
into this
video
because I
According
never
to
went.
you,
said
I did
that.
That's how
everything.
she
I
get. Was you
never
talking
said
According
to
to
me,
that.
you, I
Shari?
said
I
everything.
don't do that
According to
According to
you,
you,
I
shady
did
shit.
Shari, you got
everything.
that
I never
information
said
from
that.
Looney.
I never
Yes,
said
you
that. I
did.
don't
Girl,
know
you
where
a
you getting
liar.
that from.
Nah,
I never said
you're
that.
not gonna spin that one, okay? You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it.
Proof. If you
Don't
Okay?
go
bring
back
me
and
into your
Susu, if
shady.
you go
Don't
back and
bring me
listen
Now,
to
into your
her
shiesty
now,
video,
shit, yo.
she
Don't
said
bring me
I
we.
into your
and
She
this
shiesty
is
said
shit,
why I
we.
man.
said today that I
She
didn't want
said
to
we.
fuck with this anymore
She
Okay,
because
said
wait
I
a
show
we.
second.
proof.
Because you don't want the
Noonie.
shit to come out. But I can
'Cause
show proof as
I
well.
got the proof.
Okay,
Susu,
send
All
me
I
the
want
right?
you to
proof,
All
remember
Noonie.
I
what
Send
you
me
gotta
the
do is
asked
proof.
me to
send it
send
to
you.
Noonie,
Nitra and
send me
she
the
gonna be
proof.
on your fucking
Noonie,
ass.
Baby, I
Noonie,
don't give a fuck
send me
what
the
you send
proof.
to
Send me the
Denitra.
proof. Send me the
I don't
proof.
give a fuck what you send
I
to
do
Denitra.
believe that. Hold on.
I don't give a
Hold
fuck
on.
what you send. You need to
Okay.
send every motherfucking thing. Stop sending partial shit.
Well, you
Send the
send me what you
entire
got
text
too.
thread.
You send me
Send
what
the
you got
entire
too.
text thread.
But
Cause you
hold
you
on.
lame as a
She
fuck,
don't
Carrie,
have
even down
that,
to
Susu.
Shari.
She
I don't
don't
want
have
to
that.
yell, babe. I'm not
Even
trying
down
to
to
yell.
Shari.
Give me 1 second, okay? Carrie, you send your proof. Noonie, you send your proof of what y'all did, okay?
You know what? The reason
Baby,
why
I
I'm
Put it
said
on
I've
the
been on
saying
this
floor
this
before
is
side
I
for a
because
get down
year.
there. Hold
she's
on.
the
Pretty,
one that's
pretty and
sitting
Katie.
here, Susu. Let's just come
Wait,
down for a
before you
minute.
talk, I was talking. Before you talk,
Sorry.
I was talking. Okay? Now, I hope y'all didn't make me forget what the fuck I had to say. Okay? Oh, I remember. Kev the Comic did say in his live that he didn't have that deep of a back end with Noonie, and that he specifically had a closer relationship with Carrie in private. That's a fact because he said it.
Okay.
So you
So
did
when
try to
me
push off the Nooney's
no, I
relationship with
didn't tell you
Kev?
that I didn't have a relationship with Kev. That's not what I never
No,
told you
I'm
that
not
because I've
saying you
always
didn't
told
say that.
everybody I
I
have.
never said that. Listen, you said that Noonie and Kev had a tight relationship on the back end when Kev
They
himself said
did.
no, he didn't.
They did. They talked on the back end. She had his phone number.
If they
When
talked on the
so
back
so
end, he
so let
definitely
me tell
didn't reach out to her about his relationship issues. In fact,
so let
he
me say
reached out
this.
to you.
So let me say this. When Noonie got that threatening call, she called Kev. She called me. She played it for Kev.
I called Kev on Instagram, by the
She
way.
told Kev, or she said Kev said it was BK.
But wait,
Kev
you're
said
not
he
even
talked to
you're, wait,
Private every day.
I'm getting irritated because I
Well, I
can't
don't know
tell
nothing
y'all.
about Kev talking in private every
Hold
day.
on.
That was
Hold
before
on.
me.
Hold on. You're not responding to what I said. You said Noonie and him had a back end relationship that was tight. I'm telling you, Kev said they did speak on the back end, but he never reached out to her about his personal business. He reached out to iHeart, Sunset, yourself, and Private.
Okay. Well, I
So,
mean, but I've always said me and Kev had a relationship. We had a
correct.
relationship on the back end. It started from when the Players Ball happened, and I told him that I would redo it at no cost. Just don't tell
Okay, so
nobody. I
wait
got it.
right there. So, Noonie would have never been privy to what happened in that video because he never spoke to Noonie about it. He spoke to
What?
you. Hold on. He
But I
spoke
never
to.
told Noonie, and
Hold
Noonie
on.
told you I never
Hold
spoke to her
on.
either.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going based off of facts and video clips. We can always pull the evidence. I have Tess up there. Tess will find anything in a second. Trust me. You were given the video. Private was given the video.
Facts.
Period. Okay? That is facts, right?
Facts.
You and Private fell out with Kev. Those are facts.
Well, I didn't fall out with Kev. I left Kev
You
because of
stopped
Noonie.
fucking with him. That's a fallout.
Facts.
Facts.
Stop saying you left Kev because of Noonie.
Facts. I did. Facts. Let's go.
I don't think she did either. I think it
No,
had
Yeah, I
you
went
something
had
through
to
more to
have
do
everything.
left
with
for
I
your
don't care
own
Private.
what y'all think.
reasons,
I
nah,
don't care what
boo.
y'all think. I'll send you the messages, Susu. I don't give a fuck what y'all
Okay, well,
think.
send me the
Go
proof.
ahead, Susu.
Okay,
Go ahead,
so
Susu.
those are the other facts. Next is facts. Private sent a screenshot after my live on October 26th to Noonie, and Noonie said, I believe y'all. That's a fact.
Facts now. Now that I know that, facts.
Okay. Facts are you and Private had a conversation before I received this message about this video and about letting Billy know that you guys have the video and it was sent from Kev. Facts.
Facts. We did have that conversation.
Okay. Facts are Kev knew about Lorenzo in private and he wasn't supposed to speak on it. And then he said something about it, and Private went in his comments and said, don't forget, I have that video, which would be considered a threat to release. Facts.
So the facts is I remember them saying she told
Hold
that to him on
on.
the
Hold
phone.
on.
I
We're
don't
talking
remember it being
facts.
in there.
Did that or did that not happen?
No, you said she went in his comments. She told him on the phone from what I understand. Again, that
Whatever.
was what they said. So
Whatever
that's
it
their
was, she
fact.
told him directly, don't forget I have that video,
That's
correct?
their fact. That's their facts. Okay.
Facts.
I mean, you make it seem like that's my facts. The facts is I never told it to Noonie.
It's
I
not
never
your
told it
facts,
to
his
nobody.
facts, their facts. Girl, I'm talking facts. Facts are general. Oop,
So
oop,
speak
oop,
my
oop, oop,
facts.
oop.
Speak the facts that I never told it to Noonie.
Okay. I don't know
Speak the facts
that.
I never told. Well, Noonie said it.
Well,
He
yeah,
said
you
it.
didn't tell Noonie, correct? So that
I
means
never told nobody
facts.
about it.
Hold on. So that means facts you didn't tell Noonie. So Noonie couldn't have sent that message if it was just you involved. If it was
Could have
just
sent
you
what now?
involved, no private. Noonie could have never sent this message from Vigilante. It would have had to been you, right? But we have to factor in private. But again, facts remain. Noonie did not know about this situation with the video until after my live because I have proof.
No, because we just went through the facts that Kev said it on a panel where he himself tried to auction the information off the day after he sent us the video. That's a fact.
But
So she knew about it. She was
considering the
there.
other facts that y'all wanted to speak to Billy about this butt plug video and y'all wanted to put it on the floor.
Not y'all, because I never wanted to speak to Billy about it. I never
Oh,
wanted
so
to. Me and
private is the
Private
one
had
that
that
came to you and
No,
told you we should tell Billy.
don't twist. If you want to hear the story, let me tell it. But I ain't gonna let you twist it. That's what I ain't gonna let you do.
It's not a twist. You said you didn't want to
Yeah.
release it. So then the only other person then on the phone call was
Again,
private.
I deleted it. I deleted it the night I got it. So how am I gonna
Okay,
release
but
something?
you said you did not want to help Billy or
I
tell
said I
Billy
didn't want to
about the
talk to
video.
Billy. Again, I did not. If I sit here and tell you, oh yeah, I was gung ho to call her, I was not. I talked to
So
Kev.
then
I told
whose
him that I didn't
idea
want to
was it to
call him.
call her?
Nobody wanted to call. Nobody idea was to call her. When we had a conversation, that's when she told me about the Lorenzo thing. That's what the conversation was we had that night, that
But
day,
I
that morning,
have
whatever.
my
It
recording
was
from my
about the
live.
Lorenzo thing.
I have my
That's
recording from
fine.
my live of you in private on my platform. In private said that y'all discussed having to come out to Billy and let her know that y'all had this video. So again, I'm going to ask, if it wasn't your idea to talk to Billy, whose idea was it?
How you want to? Then how you want to, baby? Again, I had no connections with Billy. Billy had me blocked. Billy had. I don't know if Private had connections with Billy at that time. When Kev sent that to me, I did what I was supposed to do as a friend. I deleted it. So I didn't try to reach out to nobody. We had a conversation because that's when I found out about the Lorenzo thing, baby. Other than that, and I was blind to that. I didn't know that Kev and Private had that conversation. Either way around it.
So the blogger, Jaw Dropper, just said, no, Susu. Remember when they asked Carrie, why didn't they tell Billy herself? And she said she wanted to, but she was blocked.
I didn't say I wanted to. I said I was blocked. It wasn't no need for me to talk to her. I had no way to contact Billy. It wasn't no reason for me to contact Billy. I was blocked. Billy wasn't talking to me. What are we talking about?
Susu, can you
Susu, can you
also
pull your
remember,
clip?
Susu? 1 second, Nunu. Also remember when Kev said that when Private told him that people were gonna strike in the bando, that he got on the phone and told Carrie, and then they hung up, and Carrie went and called Private, and then called Kev back. So Carrie and Private have had these conversations even before they broke apart
That's
from
not
the.
how it happened.
That's what Kev said.
That's not. Kev said that he asked me, was Private trying to strike? And I called Private. I did, because once he asked me that, I wanted to know if she did it. I did. I
Y'all,
called
but
her.
that's what I just said. Y'all been
No,
talking
that's
on the
not what
back
you said.
end.
You twisted
Y'all was
words.
talking on the back end
You
before
twisted
y'all
words.
even fell
Sorry,
out.
you twisted words. You twisted words, sorry.
I want to say this, what I noticed as well. Okay. I noticed the theme of taking credit, having credit, being acknowledged, and all of that, right? The theme of that. It's a big deal for you, Carrie, for people to have their own acknowledgement for the shit that they've done. So if they did something good that they deserve the acknowledgement, no one should snake it like you feel like Noonie snakes, right? It's interesting to me that when you said, I remember Vigilante in Kev's live, because I remember Kev saying, I don't know who you are, Vigilante, but thank you. That to me is a common theme that you have about acknowledgement, right? I'm going to be honest with you, and you can take this however way. I, considering your history of doxing and being able to look people up, considering you riding for Kev and then turning on Clint, I think you're vigilante. Fuck it, I'm not beating no bushes.
Then let me be
Straight up.
vigilante. Again, I'm okay with y'all saying that I'm whoever y'all say I am. I don't know. I
There's
ain't
more
been around
evidence
long
that
enough,
you could
and
be
it's okay.
vigilante. Hold on. There's more
It's
evidence that
okay.
you could be. There's more evidence that you could be vigilante than it is Noonie being vigilante, and that's just
It's
facts.
okay, but it's okay though. It's okay though. I'm okay with y'all calling me whoever y'all call me. I will tell you this. I'm gonna say it. I ain't vigilante. I don't have the time. I do too much shit. I don't have the time to run a whole nother page. Nooney's been telling me to get a burner for the longest, and I won't do it. I don't have the fucking time. I wasn't
You a
around.
fucking lie.
Noonie, girl. You know how many burners you got? Tell the truth, because it is so
They're not
easy
burners.
for you to
I
see.
have 4 pages. Noonie the goat. Noonie the goat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are not
The,
burners.
the
Those are real
autopsy
pages.
report. The
We're real
autopsy report.
followers.
The
Okay?
autopsy report. Is that you?
That is me too.
Hmm.
And what
Okay. Should I
happened?
keep naming? Because you
But we
just said
talking about
four.
vigilante, bitch.
You just said
We
four. So
talking
what are
about
you upset
vigilante,
about? So if I
bitch.
just said that you
Stick to
got
the
more than
fucking
that,
subject. You
you're
want me
the
to bring
one
it
that
up?
just
We here.
you are the
Stick
motherfucker
to
that
the
just
fucking
said I
subject.
got four
Stick to the
motherfucking
fucking
pages,
subject.
but did not say that you was
Stick
the
to the
autopsy
subject. We
report.
on
So what are you
vigilante
mad
right
about?
now,
What
bitch.
are you mad
That's
about?
what we're talking about.
Well, let me
I
be
know my pages
vigilante.
and so do you. What did
Let
those pages
me
do?
be
Nothing. Let's talk about
vigilante.
you.
Let me be vigilante, Noonie. I will be vigilante. I'm gonna be Cookie. I'm gonna be everybody y'all want me to be. But let me tell you this: I ain't never been motherfucking vigilante. Never. I don't do that fuck shit. And why would I put myself in a fucking position to lose all that I have? Why?
Isn't it fuck shit to do the doxing? Isn't that fuck shit? Can't you lose everything you have
Girl, who
doxing
gave
people?
you?
So
Did you
what's the
not dox?
difference?
Did you just not dox just the coiner?
No, I
Did you
did
not
not,
dox
sir.
her?
No,
Yes, the fuck
that's
you
not
did. You
dox.
put it out.
No,
Noonie
no,
gave
it
you the
is not
information,
doxing.
but you put it
That's a
out.
public official. That's not
Noonie gave
doxing.
her
That's a
the
public
information, but
official.
you put it
No,
out.
she
And you
did
told me
not.
Nooney's the one that gave
That's
it
a
to you.
damn lie.
You
Noonie
said
did
that on
not
the
give me.
phone
You
call.
are a liar. You
You
are a
said
liar.
that on the
Noonie,
phone call, boo.
you
You said
are
that
a
on the phone
liar.
call.
I never
So
told you that Noonie gave me the coroner's information. That's a damn lie,
that
Carrie.
is a
Told me
lie.
that the
Okay?
flowers.
A
Did
That
you
is
straight
a
tell me the
lie.
lie.
flowers was your
A straight
information? Did
lie.
you tell me the
Okay?
flowers was your idea?
I described in the
Did
video
you tell me
exactly
that
how
the
I got.
flowers
Oh
were
my
Stop
your
cutting me
God.
off.
idea?
Stop cutting me off, deflector,
Susu,
liar.
tell her that.
As
So
I
she so
told you.
you're more
Ask you all of that.
concerned about the flowers that were not sent by
Baby, no, I'm just
you
trying to prove
than
that
the
she's
reason
lying.
why they
I'm
were
trying to
sent.
prove that she's lying, baby.
No,
No,
you're lying.
That's what I'm
As
trying
you're
to
I
not
prove.
I
And on
you're
top of
not
that,
doing a good job at that.
why did you send it to her if you just call a girl a bitch and said she was just trying to get some attention from BK? Why?
Can you prove that I said that? You said you were
I
gonna
told the
send
same thing to
Susu a
Shari.
screenshot.
I told the same thing to
You said
Shari.
you were gonna send Susu a screenshot 100 hours ago. Where is it? Because
What
I'm
is it?
waiting
What
for it.
I kept asking her what the fuck the screenshot supposed to be about, baby? Because I'm gonna send it
Because
to
you
her.
a fucking
Okay,
liar.
send it now before we
I'm
forget,
starting.
because we're gonna
What
forget.
what was it supposed to be about?
About me calling Rizzy a bitch.
You that was a phone conversation.
You a
Stop it.
lie.
That was a
You a
phone
lie.
conversation. Susu, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call AT&T. That was a phone conversation between me and Noonie. I told it to Shari. I told it to Private on the same day she fucking did it. I told it to them. Again, Private even said Noonie told it to her. That she said, Private, I'm not going to lie to you. Carrie called me and I told her she was lying. So again, she said it. She said it. Baby, it ain't no reason for me to lie. My grandbaby laying right here. God can take her life right now. Baby,
All
you
I'm gonna
said
say
it.
is the person that keep
You
on saying
said
that
it.
they above doing something. How
You
can you keep
said
on
it.
saying you above doing
Shari,
something
shut
and
the
that's what
fuck
you've
up
been
because
doing?
you full of shit.
I'm above it, but
I'll
I'm
show you
known
what
for
I am gonna
doing
send
it.
you.
I'm
I'm
above
gonna send you
doxing,
how
but
she
I'm
was
known as
dragging the
Kevin's
fuck
doxer.
out of Noon. That's what I'm about.
Okay, send
All
it
you're
to
gonna
me.
do is show that I said
Also,
Noonie was telling
also,
me that people were talking about me. That's it.
also, how the fuck did you get top shelf information?
I can tell you how that happened if you would like.
Please.
I can tell you exactly how that happened. I was recapping Anitra live. Okay? And they started talking about Top Shelf. That she was on a retreat, that she was taking a break from the app, all of this stuff. All of a sudden, I'm on live. I get a text message. with all the court documents, the pictures of the jail, the docket number, the name, the location, where she's at, and all this other shit that I did not ask for. Okay?
And use Noonie to be, and unfortunately, Noonie, you got to realize people use you just like you try to tell me. People
I
use you.
understand that. Well, you have to understand that was one of maybe my third live. And so I know now a little bit better. That's all I can say about that. Did I think that this was going to come to this? No, but I'm glad it happened. Because to be honest with you, I was running my shit fine before all of this exploded into what it is. And then about the Nitra Airbnb, she sent me a text out of nowhere. I don't know if she did it, but it was just the same day that happened. She sent a picture of the Airbnb and she said, look how easy it is to find where Nitra is staying, and sent the picture of the Airbnb. I said, wow, she should have had never said anything about it.
Somebody else put it online, and I sent it to you. Thank you, ma'am. Same thing with
Why are
I
you
thought you
sending
wasn't
me stuff
messy
like
though,
that?
but I thought
That's
you
like
weren't
them
messy
sending
though.
you a video
stupid
that you
freak,
don't
you did
want.
it all the.
Why
I
do you
thought you
think
weren't
that you need
messy
to
though.
insert yourself in
You
every
stupid
fucking
freak. Come
thing?
on, Noonie. So lame.
Stop.
You full of shit.
Stop it,
I thought you
please.
weren't
So let me
messy
do
though.
this.
You the
You in
anointed
But
you
you're
in
not
one. Why you
private.
messy.
I'm
messy?
telling you, one second. You in private. Y'all know what the fuck is up with this vigilante shit. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
That you have the right to feel that way. You have the right to feel that way, and I'm fine with you feeling that way. I don't care, but I know I'm not vigilante. I know I'm not. I know for a fact. So I
But
don't care.
you
I'm
know
none
for
of
a
your
fact because you know who it is. That's what I'm saying.
No, I know for a fact it ain't me. If I know it ain't me, then I know for a fact it ain't fucking me.
Let me
That's
show
just
you the
like me
thing.
telling you. That's like me telling you, Susu, that you Mickey Mouse. You know for a fact you ain't Mickey Mouse.
Right, but at the end of the
Now
day,
what is this supposed
So
to
it's good.
prove?
all facts
Is
lead
this
to. I guess this is
a picture of Vigilante? Is that she sending?
no, this is Petty Rose Live. It's Shari's thing. It says private and had a phone number. I just crossed it out. Then it said Kiana threatening you. Go to Petty Row ASAP. I think that's your messages to Shari.
So this is all the stuff that Shari
That's
was sending
blocked.
me,
Yeah, so she's saying Shari was talking about you. So this is the next
and
one. I
all
don't
this
know whose
stuff that
picture
Well,
you're
goes.
saying.
This okay, let me can I explain? So
Whose screenshot of whose picture? Who are those people down there?
So apparently, those are pictures that Noonie sent to
oh
Shari to prove that she's
wow.
black.
That's me and my mother. Thank you, you asshole. Don't worry, I
listen,
got you.
no, 1 second. Can I say
That's
something? Let
my
me
cell
speak.
phone. No, you know what, Susu? Put it up so that way people
Let
can
me
see that
speak.
I'm the only
Let me
black one in the family.
can I speak, please?
Yeah.
So
This
after
is disgraceful. You people
Noonie,
are,
let me speak.
yo,
Noonie, let me speak,
Carrie.
please. Please let me speak. Let
Ugh.
me Noonie.
Again, this is shit that Shari
So
told me. You mad
Fuck
because this
you,
is shit that Shari
Carrie.
when I,
told me.
Fuck
when
you,
So
so
Carrie.
when I send receipts, y'all get mad. That's why I
I'm not
wasn't trying
girl,
to
mad.
you
send
ain't
them.
sending
I
no
want her to show
Y'all,
the
receipts.
I send
You
pictures.
ain't
receipts, y'all get
sending no
mad.
receipts.
I
But
You
send
won't
receipts,
Susu,
sending
y'all get mad.
Hold on,
you won't
Shari
send
Susu,
the
wants
for
to
the
real
talk.
receipts
record,
though.
Shari wants to
You
talk,
won't
you guys.
Thank you.
Go.
She won't send the real receipts though, like them text messages. But anyway, 2 days ago when Noonie did a story, she posted a text message, went live, talked about my broken home, talked about things like that. So that's when I reached out to Carrie to ask her, like, what's up with Noonie having that text message? And then she told me about private and was like, I told you she was putting batteries in your back and da da da. So then she started, I'm thinking, damn, Noonie really has been doing me dirty. Like I've gotten caught up in all this TikTok drama because of Noonie. And yes, I sent her the messages to show her that I wasn't out here just, randomly, that this is how it was going. But the fact that she will show all of this, but won't show
everything else.
She knows what
And you
she's
could,
doing,
and she
Shari.
could have
Stop
cut out,
Susu,
she
can you
definitely
do me
could
a
have cut out
favor?
Nooney's family. You know you could have
Susu,
cut
can you
out
do me a
Nooney's
big
family.
favor?
Because now you don't want to talk about that sorry ass black Israelite husband
And
that
I
left
love him
you.
to death, and he a
Girl,
Susu,
great
he
I
don't
need
love
your
you
motherfucking
help.
though.
man.
But he
Stop,
don't love
sorry.
you
You
though.
bitches can't.
But he don't love
Y'all
you
hoes
though. That's
won't
why
pay
you
for
on the
two
phone breaking
motherfucking
down
mortgages.
every
Y'all
Susu,
video.
bitches got one car go motherfucking garage. Y'all hoes couldn't fuck with me if I
Susu,
gave it
I
to
need
y'all. Y'all
you.
worrying about my man, but y'all better go
You
find
ain't
y'all
got a
one and
man.
ride
You
pussy
ain't
dick.
got a man. You are more miserable than a sick.
Go
Susu,
Noonie. Go Noonie.
can you please put that picture back up of my mother, my sister, and I, just to prove to the people that I am the black person in the family? Can you just zoom that in so we could kill two birds with one stone here? Thank
Oh,
you.
zoom it in. What, people think you're not black or something?
You can show all this, but can't show the other text messages though. Girl.
Won't. If they ask me to protect them, I will.
Thank you so
You are
much,
so you
Susu.
don't protect no one. You out here
Thank you.
doxing
I
people and want to
appreciate
act like
you.
you protect. You only
Girl,
protecting
sorry, shut the
the
fuck up,
people
cause
that
you
you've been
lame and
lying with.
phony.
The
You
people
lame and
that you've been
phony. All that
lying
shit
with.
that you
Girl,
said on
you
the
lame and
phone
damn
about
phony.
Noonie, girl, you lame as a
Girl,
fuck.
you was talking about Noonie
Girl,
when she
you's a
was your
liar.
friend.
You's a
I
liar.
spoke about Noonie after Noonie talked about my family.
Girl, you a
You were talking
liar.
about Noonie when
Girl, you
So
was
Noonie
it
a
thought you were her
appears,
liar.
friend.
Susu, that everyone's been talking behind my back.
No, Noonie, that's
So
not true.
no, it's okay. Listen, because Shari, in all honesty, I have bigger things to worry about than people talking about me. People talk about me every fucking day. I don't care. So, Anointed, you're not really doing much here. You're showing everything except who the fuck is Vigilante. So when you're ready
It's
to
you.
fucking expose what the fuck you need to expose, try back another day because you suck at this, okay? You can't stand on fucking business. You don't stand for shit. You showing shit that's
Girl, shut
irrelevant.
the
You're
fuck up with your
diverting the whole
lame ass. You're
conversation.
lame.
You're a fucking
You're
needy bitch.
lame.
You
Oh,
need
that's what I was
credit for
supposed to say.
No,
You's
you the
everything.
lame.
lame one
And
having
that's it.
emotional
Okay?
breakdowns every damn month and trying
You
to put
need
your
a
Girl,
emotions
fucking
on
medal.
because you
everybody.
bitches are
Go
not
cry to
connected to
your
your
husband
emotions
that
ain't
you're
got
supposed to
shit to do with
have.
me.
Why can't you go cry to your husband?
1
Why you
second,
crying to all
Shari.
of us?
Shari,
That
But
means
don't,
you
but you,
hey,
hoes
if
are
I mute
lonely.
you, don't get off mute. Shari, why are you weaponizing her mental health against her? I thought you speak against that.
because she's sitting here acting like
There's no because. There's no because. There's no because.
oh Lord,
You
Susu, okay.
day and night, Shari. You on everybody ass about mental health
This
and
woman
being.
has put
Hold
my
on. It
messages
don't
out,
matter what this
Susu.
woman was. It don't matter what this woman is. Just like Rizzy had arguments on this platform too. Okay, that doesn't give you an excuse to utilize her mental health against her and talk about the shit that she's dealing with
I didn't speak
as
about
a
her mental
dig.
health. I said that she was crying to us all the time instead of crying to her husband. And I ain't gonna feel bad about that
You
when she
said you
done sat
have
here
a
and done this
breakdown every
shiesty
other
shit.
month. Hold
And she
on.
does.
You said you have a breakdown every other month. So, yes, you are talking about her mental health and the state of it. So, I want you to know these situations happen. This is a learning lesson for you because now you're sitting in it.
Let me say this, Susu. I never cried to Shari about shit. Never. Never told her shit about my marriage, just like I never told Noonie. Noonie went and said that it came from private. Now, I did have an emotional breakdown.
And it did come from Private.
Okay.
Private told me everything about what was going on with you because she
But
was trying to get us to be friends again. And she
again,
said to give
private
you
couldn't tell
grace
me that. But
because
if
your
she told
husband
you
is
that, that
running
was a
you
lie.
through there.
If she told you that, that's a lie. And I won't prove it to you, but I can call my husband at any given time. He drives the fucking highway the same way I do, except he drives an 18-wheeler. We pay for fucking 2 mortgages and run 2 fucking businesses. It's provable. Just like you told Shari, I was jealous of
Okay,
her.
so can we
According
go
to
back to the fucking
Shari,
topic here?
you said that I was jealous of her because my husband left me and I have to live in a motherfucking apartment. Well, let me show you. I'm going to be nice enough and I'm a motherfucking cam up and show you my gated community because you bitches spin lies.
Please don't. We don't
Horrible.
care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We care about who's vigilante. So let's keep going because we're on a fucking roll. It's 5:30 in the fucking morning and I'm ready to do this. Let's do it.
Bitch, you run nothing. You hoes run nothing. You hoes ain't got shit
Girl,
on
that
me.
garage ain't even covered, girl.
Bitch,
That
my
garage
garage
ain't
back
even
here, you
covered.
stupid hoe.
That garage ain't even
That's a
covered, girl.
motherfucking two-car
That
garage,
ain't
you
even
stupid
covered,
bitch.
girl. You don't even got to cover it or close garage, girl,
Bitch, you
please.
see the garage? You see it?
It
As a
ain't
matter of fact, let
closed,
me open it
girl.
for your hoe
It
ass.
looks like an old house. Thank
Let me
you.
open it
You
for
ain't
your hoe
stunting
ass.
on anyone.
Let
You're
me
not
open it for your
stunting.
hoe
You
ass.
can't stunt. Stop trying to stunt. What does this have to do with anything? Do you have the text message of the person that told you Noonie was vigilante? That's
Let
we
me
could
show it to
will
your
be
hoe ass.
done. That's what be done. No one ever said
Let
that
me
you were
show it to your hoe
broke.
ass.
Like who
That's
cares?
what I do.
Who
Let me show it to you
cares?
hoe
Who
assholes.
cares? No
But you
one's
bitches
living.
around here saying, oh, she lives in an apartment. She ain't got this. She ain't got that. Bitch, when I
Who
look at my bedroom,
cares?
I'm looking
Why
at
do
a
you
motherfucking
care?
lady.
Why do
You
you
hoes can't handle
care?
me.
Girl,
Why the
why do
fuck do
you
you hoes
care?
care? Y'all like to spend lives, but when a bitch clock y'all hoes, y'all mad about it.
Girl, you can't clock me because I don't
But
I'm not
care.
again,
I
messy
live
talk.
well.
I'm not
Susu,
messy
You can't
talk.
clock
Susu,
nobody.
you
I'm
can
not
go.
messy talk. It's 5:30 in
Susu,
the morning and I'm over here proving that I live in a house. Bitch, shut
Susu,
up. Can we
you
get
can
back to the
go.
topic, please?
Girl, your
Wait, let
sons are
Carrie go,
bitches.
you guys.
You
Okay,
probably
boom.
living with you.
Let me mute you,
Susu, if you
Shari.
can
Go
go to
ahead,
the
Carrie.
if you can go to the messages, Susu, well,
Mm-hmm.
Shari talked about all of that shit and all. And I knew Noonie was lying when she said that. Noonie is the one that said all that shit is in the messages I sent you. That's the reason I sent them to you. I didn't pay attention that Noonie family was in there. I forgot all about that shit. I just sent them to you.
Okay,
I
don't
got
worry. I
screenshot
got
them.
you on that.
Baby, do
I'ma
what you do,
definitely
Noonie.
get my lick back for that one.
Have fun, Noonie. You can't do shit about me. You can't. Just like Shari said, she knew it wasn't shit when she came down to, oh, I saw your daughter's wedding and everything else. Shari said that shit about you. Boo, all that shit is in proof.
I don't give a fuck
I can
about
print
What
all
any
did
the
of
I
shit
you
you
say?
bitches.
said.
Do
What did I say?
you
I can
guys
print
not
all the shit
understand
you
that?
said.
What did I say?
Do you guys not
You hoes
understand
are not
that?
worth it. You hoes are definitely not worth
But
it.
you're here. But you're here with these
Okay,
hoes
so hold on. So hold on. Let's reel it back in,
2
y'all.
nights in 1
Y'all got
week.
it off. Y'all got it off. Y'all got the smoke off. Let's reel it back in. Y'all all three got it off. Let's reel it back in. Let's level out the energy. We doing good. We are doing good. Okay? I have to admit, the two people who are no, the one person who's really not messy in the situation wasn't bringing back and forth bones is Noonie. Shari, you were bringing back and forth bones talking shit. Carrie, you were bringing back and forth bones talking shit. And Private was bringing back bones, but she was acting like a mediator. Okay? I'm trying to understand.
That's not true because Noonie and I had conversations as well. Noonie was feeling some kind of way about Carrie as well.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me that. Go ahead.
Yes. And yes, Noonie was feeling some kind of way about
That is
Carrie as
true.
well.
That is
Okay.
true.
And from what Private told me when I saw Noonie put my private messages from Carrie and I contacted Carrie, she put Private on the three-way. And Private said that for the last month and a half or whatever, she wasn't feeling me because of the things that Noonie was telling her about me, da da da. So again, the only thing I did, yeah, I ain't gonna justify that. But yeah, so no, everybody was messy.
But this whole
Okay, so
So
all
if
four of y'all were messy with one another. Thank
But
you
wait a
that's
very
minute,
not
much.
Susu,
true,
because this whole
that's not
time,
true.
Shari sat here and she tuck up as if she didn't know what the fuck Noonie was saying on the back end. Because Shari told me a lot of shit Noonie said. She told me a lot of shit. I just
I
never
can
opened
tell
my
you right
mouth.
now that I've
Okay,
never,
wait,
ever,
So
ever
it's
wait.
spoken.
okay. I don't care who said it or not. But
But
now
Carrie,
she's
what
saying
did
that's
she
not true because
say?
Noonie said it. Because
Okay,
Noonie
but Carrie,
said
what
this
did
and
she
Noonie
say? What
said
did she
that.
say? What did she say?
Go and read those messages, Susu.
Okay, I can put them up again because we didn't even get through
Yeah,
them.
all the messages show
I
is
don't know
that I
about
was saying that Noonie
Hold
was
on.
telling me
Let me
that
read them. Let me read them. Let's not get ahead of it. Let's read. It says, I guess Shari said, okay, same way she is saying I was talking is the same way she said they were too. Even more because I wasn't talking to you. They were the ones running it back to her, not me. And then Carrie says, trust me, Shari, I know Noonie is lying. Noonie needs content. And
this
then
is
Shari
private
said,
messages. This is private,
this is
Susu.
private
That's
talking
not
about
private. That's
Noonie.
Yes,
between me
again.
and no, no,
So
no.
private. So
No,
again,
no.
private done
That's
took.
between me and Shari. That's not private messages. That is between me and Shari.
So you talk to Private
Go ahead,
and
Susu.
Shari like this, but I thought you and Private didn't really
This
talk,
text message
Shari.
here. This is
But
Shari.
wait, how? But I thought you and Private never
I'm
really
sorry,
talked like
maybe it
that,
was. I
Shari.
don't know.
But I thought y'all didn't talk for real.
Who, me and Carrie?
No, you and Private.
No. So again, when I saw Noonie put our private messages up, I reached out to Carrie because I knew they had to come from her. Carrie called Private on three-way.
Correct, but you said these are my messages with Private. So that means you had similar conversations with Private, because how could you confuse messages with Carrie with messages with Private if you and Private don't
No,
really even talk?
no, that same day that Carrie called her on three-way, Private text messaged me. That
Can
same
you send
day.
me
That's the
those
only,
messages?
let me see.
Don't
People
send them
are
here. Send them to my IG. My IG is Susu's World 2025. Okay? Let's go through it.
so also
Hold on.
remember
I'm
when we
reading. I'm
talked and
reading. Then I'll
Shari
let
said
you
I
go.
never
I'm reading. I'm
go ahead.
reading. It's,
Go ahead.
then Shari says, anything I learned was from her. You been blocked me. Carrie says, don't stress it. Shari says, watch this junk be in Mad's live. And then the next message is this one. Whose text message did Shari send you? That's Noonie?
Yes.
Okay. So Shari sends us a screenshot of Noonie's text between herself, which is Shari, and Noonie. And it looks like Shari was saying, yes, they definitely need to clear it up. He's acting like he's a victim. Yo, he just said it was them. He said what Carrie in private did. I screen recorded it. And then Noonie says he has no proof. Okay, boom. Wait right there. Okay, wait right there. This is the night that everything came out. Correct, Shari? Correct, Noonie? That
What's the
message,
date on that?
there's no date, but it says he has no proof. Do you remember that text with Shari where you said he has no proof?
What's the text above there? Because I wasn't
It
taught.
says,
I didn't have
I'll find the
let
Shari's
me
date.
read
number
I'll
it
back
find
again.
the
then.
Let me
date.
read it again. Let me read it again. Shari says, it's a screen recording she sends you. And Shari says, yes, they definitely need to clear it up. He is acting like he is a victim. Yo, he just said it was them. He said what Carrie in private did. I screen recorded it. And you said he has no proof.
That can't be around the time of the video because Shari and I weren't talking then on the back end or barely on the front end.
So go in your
I
messages with
just got,
Shari. Go in your
he
messages
needs to
with.
go,
Hold on.
hold on.
Hear me out. Hear me out. There's a search bar in the iPhone. Search he has no
No,
proof.
I got it.
Search he has no proof and send me the timestamp on that.
Let's see. Hold on.
Okay.
Mm,
Shari says when she says he has no proof, that tells me she did it. Are you talking about vigilante? Shari?
mm, I
She's
don't
talking
know.
Yes,
Let's see.
yes. That's what I was
Okay,
thinking
so
when I
you're
was
talking
talking to
about
Carrie that day.
vigilante,
no,
which means you're referencing to a conversation.
Hold on.
Susu, she was talking about
Here.
Noonie. She said
Yes.
when Noonie
I
told
know,
because
I
at
know.
that point we talked.
I know
Yeah, she
when
was
you're
talking about
saying when
Noonie.
she's
Go
saying
ahead.
she's talking about Noonie. I get it. And y'all were
Yes.
discussing vigilante, correct? Carrie?
Yes.
Okay. So
Let me go to the
Correct.
top of it.
then Carrie says yep. And then Shari says, wow, I never realized this. Yep, she outed y'all like she did today, but tried to protect y'all. Fake protect y'all. One of y'all must have confided in her, and when she got mad at Kev, she threw y'all under the bus. This whole thing is due to Noonie. Pause right there. Nobody say nothing, because I'm finna clock the fuck in and break it down like a motherfucking pound. This is a 2-part clock, okay? Number one, he has no proof. Noonie said he has no proof, right? Noonie goes and asks Private, did you really get a video? Hence that text message with the screenshot of the video from Private. Because Noonie wanted to know for real, did they really have it? Because look, Shari's telling her he implicated Carrie and Private. And she's still sticking up for them saying he has no proof. So she goes and talks to Private and says, I need to
Okay,
know
here it
if
is.
you actually have this video. So she sends the screenshot of the video. Boom. That's the first clock. Second clock is one of y'all must have confided in her when she got mad at Kev. She threw y'all under the bus. Shari, I'm sorry you gave Private that idea to do what she did today.
That's October 26th. This message was sent.
Okay, you gave Private the idea to say that she told Noonie today because this message had to have been shared with Private.
No, it wasn't. This wasn't no three-way
This is
message.
Carrie's side of shit. You don't know what Carrie shit sent to Private?
Oh, okay. Well,
And you
I don't know.
created a theory. You created a theory in this text message.
No, Carrie already thought that
So let me
Noonie
respond to
was
that.
vigil.
I did
Carrie
not share.
already,
I did not
excuse
share
me.
this
Carrie
link
already
with
thought
private.
that Noonie was vigilante. So now I was being convinced that yes,
Right,
Noonie must be vigilante
right,
as well.
right,
No, no,
right,
no. We
right.
weren't being
I'm
convinced.
following
This
you.
was Shari's sentiments to me. We were not being convinced because at the time that she's sending me these texts, Shari is trying to get Noonie to unblock her so she can address her in her live.
But
So
y'all were
no, we
clearly having.
wasn't
Hold on,
convincing
hold on,
her of
Mm,
no
hold
shit.
on, Carrie.
We
Y'all
had a
were clearly
telephone
having a.
conversation.
Y'all were clearly having a conversation about vigilante here.
And we had a telephone
So
conversation that
that's why she
prior to this.
referenced a conversation. Hold on. That's why Shari referenced this text message between her and Noonie and said, "Wow, I never realized this." Clearly, she had to have some sort of awakening and had a conversation with you prior to. I need the screenshots before this. Shari, my Instagram is Susu's World 2025
I
What
see
do you
or
want me
all
to
of
Carrie
them.
send them?
It's okay.
or Carrie. Susu's
Because
World
I might have just
2025.
I might have just done them out of order, but I believe you have all
Hold on.
Yeah,
with the
because it
date.
was a telephone. We were on the phone talking, and
There's
then
no
when we
dates
got
in
off the
any of
phone,
this. There's no dates
this
in the ones you sent me.
those messages followed up from a telephone conversation. We had talked on the phone where she said, I knew she was vigilante. I knew she was vigilante. And when we got off the phone, that's when I messaged her.
That's my point. Y'all had this conversation about vigilante, and then you went back into your conversation with Noonie and found that and was
Okay.
like, "Oh, well, that makes sense. She's
No,
vigilante.
because she
She's
hadn't
after
talked to Noni. Uh, so
Exactly.
after that girl's line. So go back to the one you just had because then I'm going to put them in order for you because I need to make sure that you have them. The first one you just read and it said don't stress it. Okay, so now you see where there's a picture. After that came in, it should be a whole bunch of screenshots of different people lives that Dooney was sending Shari to.
No, you didn't send that to me.
Okay, let me send that to you because that's
Baby, let me tell you something. Why did you, Noonie? Why did you ask Private for proof?
I
Hey,
didn't
Shayna,
only ask Private for proof.
you asked Carrie too.
We were we were on a conference call. Again, we were on a conference call. It was me, Private, Carrie, and Sam. And I said, I need one of y'all to send me proof that you received this video. Carrie says, I don't have the video. I deleted it. Private says, I could send you a screenshot, which is what I sent you, because like I told you earlier, I wanted to see proof that they received that fucking video. Cause this to me was serious.
Mm. Because
I
because
just
Kev
sent
said
you
that. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, you sent
I
me what
just sent you the context of that the no proof
conversation with
comment.
Shari.
Yep. Y'all were talking hella shit because y'all went way back. But I
Noonie,
sent you
like
the
I told you,
context. It's
when
5 pictures.
once I saw
Let me
you,
ask Carrie this real quick before I don't have your receipts yet, Noonie, but let me ask Carrie this. Carrie, When did you join TikTok?
So I started on Tumblr Talk. I have to go back and look at it. I'll tell you exactly when I first post. I
Do you remember
started
like what
Tumblr.
year?
I want to say 23, maybe. Let me go and look real quick. I'll let you know.
Okay. Noonie, I'm still waiting. Shari, I'm
I
still
sent
waiting
you.
for your shit too.
No,
You sent it
I sent a couple messages on your IG
on my
with
IG.
me. And, yeah,
How could you? I have to accept your request, right? I don't think you can.
I think it let me. I thought it went through. Let me go check.
You have to write me a message in my message request, and I have to accept it for you to send me the pictures. Um and then Noonie, I don't have your receipts either. And then
Okay, I just saw you all the rest of them. And they should be in order. Let me go and check on my page to see when I started TikTok.
okay.
It's sending, Sue.
It's Susu World, right? With no.
No, it's Susu's World 2025.
Okay.
Susu's World 2025. Where did Carrie go? Oh, Carrie went to go check. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go through all of this. Right? Nah. Okay, so there's this, right? And you see the Manny live that was shared. So we're gonna start from there. So here it is. Manny's live was shared. This is screenshots, I guess, between Shari and Nooney's DMs on TikTok. It says her telling me to go to Manny. And then it says Leola in the comments talking shit about you. Let me accept you. We're getting places, ladies. I don't know. We're getting there, I guess. And then now we go here and it's more videos. It says, look at Leola in the comments. Boom, 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 boom. Carrie says, girl, the batteries. Saying Noonie is putting get batteries in the back. Okay. Shari says, there are so many. I'm so mad right now because I got played. That bitch is manipulative as fuck. So that means that you and Carrie had a conversation about Vigilante and Noonie. And by the end of that conversation, you were convinced that Noonie was Vigilante. That's what I'm getting out of it.
No, that's not true, Susu.
Okay, well, what's the truth?
The truth is, we didn't even talk about Vigilante in this conversation. This is the day that Noonie did whatever she did, and Shari reached out to me. And then she just started sharing me all the shit that Noonie was doing. And so I said, okay, I already knew that this was going to happen. I said, I was waiting on you to reach out to me. And when you did, I'm telling you, Shari, no matter what happens at the end of this conversation, I'm hanging up. So we was talking. She was telling me how Noonie was
Girl.
Wait a
talking
minute, you
about
a lie, because I thought you said you was gonna block her.
blocker. That's the right words.
And she
Blocker.
act like
I was blocking her
girl, we
back.
didn't have that conversation because I didn't care. So stop
Just like she
lying.
was
But
gonna
that was
flip
what
me
was said.
upside down like a
It
pancake.
was definitely what was said.
This
Y'all can
lady
cut it
thinks
out.
she's so important.
Well,
Please.
again, that's what I said to her because she
I
reached out
ignored
to
your
me after
message,
being
so
blocked.
clearly I wasn't
And
communicating with you.
if you go, Susu, in one of those messages I sent you, she clearly stated, Carrie, you been blocked me. So I got everything from Noonie. So she knew she been blocked. I hadn't talked to her since I blocked Noonie. She was blocked as well.
You
So
told me that you
after
blocked me when I called you on that conversation that day. I didn't know prior to
see,
that you
you a
blocked
liar.
me.
You a
How would I
liar.
have known, Carrie, that you blocked me
Okay,
when you
can I
text
ask a
messaged me and I didn't
question?
respond?
You-
I've never tried
Can
to
we
Girl.
go
call
through the
you.
messages
But so
first
Susu, that's what. Oh,
before?
that's what
Can
it
we
Hold
go
was.
on.
through the
Susu.
messages, please?
Now I remember. Now I remember what I was supposed to send you. Susu, you remember that beginning message that you had up,
Mm-hmm.
right? Go back to that message that you had up when I first came in, and it was supposed to have been what she sent me, and she was talking about BK. That message. The very first thing that you ever had up, and you said, Carrie, I got it where Shari sung you messages, blah, 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 blah.
I think that might have been Erica's live when I was co-hosting.
But it was up over here when I first came in.
This right here?
Yeah.
No. That's what I just sent you. This was messages between me and
This?
Shari.
This? No. Hold on.
No. Mm-mm.
This? Yeah. This right here.
Okay. So what I'm telling you in these messages is that if you see here, read me the one right before the blue, because I can't see it, Shari.
Baby, I'm going to walk away from the beach house. Noonie trying it, and I'm about to snap on that ass.
Okay. So there is a message that is missing from there, right?
Yeah, because
And
you
then
deleted it.
on top of that, the message that is missing from there, I never received everything that's in the blue because she was blocked. So I never received everything in the blue. What is this? I have
It says delivered.
read what's in the
How
white.
did you responded back to me and wrote me back and said, why do you think I would give your information to BK? You responded to this.
No. That came before that one. So let me see. So read to me right there what's in the white Susu.
Hold on.
You
I'm
see
gonna
the
read
white
whole
at the
thing.
bottom.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to read the whole thing so it flows. Okay. I've cried so much in the last 2 days. My heart is grieving so bad. Thank you, Lord, for keeping me. Give me a second. I'll call you back. Give me a call back when you can. Then Monday at 8 a.m. That was Sunday at 9:12 a.m. Monday at 8 a.m. It says, baby, I'm going to walk away from the beach house. Noonie trying it, and I'm about to snap on that ass. Wednesday, Shari says, good morning. Are you talking to BK? Carrie, don't ever give that man or anyone any information about me. Don't even tell them you ever spoke to me. I'm 100% serious, respectfully. I'm concerned because I have not heard from you and people are saying things. And then Carrie says, I have a simple question. Why did you call me and say don't talk to BK about you?
Okay, so
And I never
our
responded to
messages.
her.
Okay, you never did. So in our messages, right? Before all of that blue stuff, after I told her I'm blocking her, is when I talked to private. I mean, when I said, bitch, I'm about to snap on that ass, it's when I talked to private. And I got that message because she had sent it to Noonie, right? So I got that message and private told me about it. At that point, while me and private was on the phone, I said, and I'm blocking Shari ass. So I blocked Shari that day. So all of those messages in blue, I don't have. And then I unblocked Shari because I called her trying to see why is it she called me at 6 o'clock in the morning to tell me about not calling BK. She said that there was a birdie in her ear.
Shari, did you call her from another number? Shari.
Yes, I used my text now number, not because I knew I was blocked, just because I didn't trust calling her from my real number anymore.
But that don't make sense if I already got your real number.
That don't
Why
make
would
no
you block
sense.
something from your real number?
Yes, it does. That I call everybody. Yes, after I've been burnt on this app and Noonie
But she already has your
and all
number,
this
so
kind
what
of stuff.
difference would it make?
That wouldn't make sense.
No. I've been using my text now number, and that's the number I chose to call. I didn't know I was blocked from her. I did not know. I've never tried to
Don't
call
make
her.
no sense because this number right here is
Yeah,
your
nah.
real
What difference
number.
would it make? I mean, if I called from my real number, if I called from my text number,
The difference
saw
is the
Noonie.
blocked part because you're saying she wasn't blocked. She got your messages. She's saying I was blocked and I didn't get any of these messages.
You
So
see, it
that
says
is why.
delivered, right? You see, it says delivered, right?
But they also prove in Erica's live the new
No,
update
you do see
says
it
you're
says that the
blocked.
blue messages were delivered, and she responded back to the
Correct. But I
blue
thought I
messages.
heard Erica say that Apple has a new feature to where even if you're blocked,
It will
it
say
says
delivered
delivered.
if you're blocked.
Not in
But
my.
you
I've
don't
never
receive it.
seen
So
that.
so what I'm going to do.
No, excuse me, Carrie. When you send a message and the person has blocked you, it doesn't say that it's delivered. And you also see that she responded to it saying why, because what happened after I sent
No,
the
she
message, she
referenced a
tried to call.
call. Hold on, Shari.
Yes.
She referenced a call. She did not reference your text. She said, why did you call me and say, don't talk to BK about you? Okay.
Because when I called her, she was sleeping. So I wasn't, she was like,
Right.
so
But
I
you got to be
so I ended
honest
up,
here. You got to be honest here. You probably tried to call her from your number and you
and she
couldn't get
answered.
through.
No, she answered. She was
Not
asleep.
No, you called her from her text now number because you probably couldn't get through from your other number.
No. The first number I tried to call her on, I can go to my call log on my real phone. I never tried to call her that day on my real phone. I went to the text now number and tried to call her. I didn't know that
Okay,
she
that could
blocked
be
me.
that's possible. It's possible.
Yeah,
It's
I promise.
possible.
I
But
mean, I hear what you're
I'm
saying,
seeing
but
that she referenced a call. I'm not seeing her reference the text. So therefore,
because
I'm inclined. Yeah, I'm
I did
inclined to believe
both.
y'all had the call first, and then she unblocked you to text you that.
So let me say this, Susu. Um, so Shari and I got each other blocked right now, right? Shari, did you just receive a text from me?
No,
Okay. So Susu, I just sent her a text that said I unblocked her. Sent her a text that said, "Hey Shari, I just sent you that. It says delivered, but she's blocked and she didn't receive it."
no, I didn't. I didn't receive it.
Okay.
I have a question. Can you
And you
screenshot
have her
the?
blocked, right, Shari?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so then boom. So boom, that
Yeah.
solves that.
Well,
Go ahead.
again, I didn't know. I don't.
It's okay.
I
That's
didn't
why
know
we
she
learning.
hadn't
We
blocked.
all learning together.
Yeah.
We all learning.
Okay.
Go ahead, Noonie.
Can I get a screenshot of the cruise money refund that she says she asked me? She said I had an hour or two to send her $100, or she was gonna flip me over like a pancake. Because I never saw that in my text messages. Thank you, Susu.
Okay, did you hear that, Carrie? I think she's probably going to go get it. Hey, T baby. Okay.
But I never said nothing about flipping you over like a pancake. I told you you had 2 hours to return my money. That's what I
Okay. Do
said.
you have the proof of
That
that?
I didn't get
Hold
that
on,
either,
Noonie.
No,
Hold on,
and then
Noonie.
you said, "Oh,
Hold
you were
on,
gonna
Noonie.
turn me
Hold
over."
on, Noonie. Do you have that,
So this is what
Carrie?
happened,
Do you
Susu.
have
This
that
is what
text,
happened.
Carrie? It's very simple. Do you have that text?
So I told Sam in private to send her that text. They
So you
told
told
me to
Sam to send
unblock.
her the text. You didn't send it yourself?
But she
Exactly.
told Breadcrumb, she sent me a text.
She
She got
sure
two
did.
hours to run me my money, or I'm gonna flip her over.
Noonie, specifically, she said she unblocked you and sent you the message.
She sure did say that. So I just wanted to see it because I went through all of my text messages
I
and
ain't
I didn't
had a
see
gift
nothing
fly
about.
in this bitch all night. And they talking about I need a
I didn't
raise.
see.
I ain't even getting
I
what I
didn't
deserve now.
see.
Go
I
ahead,
sent you a
boo.
gift, not a lot, but I did send you a
Yeah, you
gift.
I
sent
didn't
me the
see
Santa
nothing
Coca. Thank
about
you so
flipping
much.
me over. I didn't see nothing about I had a 2 hour time frame to send her
Thank
a
you.
$100. So I just wanted to clock that lie as well. I'm just saying.
Okay, so boom.
Not shit, Noni. You're really not.
Okay, so
Show the
why did
message to
you
prove.
Yes, I
hold
got
on
my
one
money.
second?
Sent
Let me
her a
ask a
text, told her to send
question,
me my money,
Carrie.
and I
Carrie,
meant just that. She sent it right to
if
me.
that wasn't the whole truth, why did you say that on Breadcrumbs Live?
So I did tell her to send my money, and also those two ladies I told to tell her to send me my money. She was blocked. I wasn't going to unblock her, and then I
You said
said,
you unblocked her though, Carrie, to
"Look,
send the message.
Shari, can you shut the fuck up and let me
No,
talk?
stop fucking
You talk
lying.
a lot.
Stop
You talk a
lying.
lot because you
Stop
always want to
lying.
cover up. You
Sorry,
are
let
a
her
lie.
talk.
Every time you get
Before I
caught
got
in a
that job,
Sorry,
lie.
because you lie too
listen,
fucking
just
much.
let her talk. Go ahead. Go ahead, go.
So again, I told them to do that. And I did send her a message when I unblocked her on both her phones and told her to send my money.
Where is the proof of that, boo? Can I see that?
Again, there was no flipping over in sight. There was no 1 or 2 hours in sight. There was no time frame. There was no nothing. She likes to fucking animate verbiage.
Girl, did you send me my money as soon as I told you to send me my motherfucking money? That's the
First of all,
question.
bitch, let me tell you
That's the
something.
motherfucking question. You
Why
talking
don't you
all that
just tell
shit.
them
Did
the
you send me
truth
my
that you're
motherfucking money
mad
as soon
that
as
I
I
took
told
your
your bitch
name
ass to
off
send
the
me my motherfucking money?
reservation
Okay
and I
then.
fucking
You
told you
sent me
not
my
to come on the
motherfucking money.
cruise? Okay? I never saw a bitch so hard up for $100.
I'm not hard.
You
How
a
can I?
pathetic fucking
Oh, that was
whore.
the other thing. You said that I told you that was your motherfucking gift. Well, I got proof.
Yes,
Where I
you
showed
sure
you.
did. You
Okay.
sure
Well, I'm
did.
gonna send you
You
that
sure
proof too,
did.
Susu. See, I was trying to be nice
You
enough to
sure
not put shit on the
did.
floor because I don't
But you
like to
know
send
what?
out
You
texts,
a
right?
hater.
So I'm gonna send it
You's
to
a
you, Susu.
hater. You's a hater and a liar.
Private somewhere, sleep as fuck, drooling. That's crazy. Well, do I have more messages to go through? I do have more messages to go through, so let's go back
I
to it.
want you to read the one I sent you from private that debunks every fucking thing that Carrie said about private said this, private said that, Noonie said this, Noonie said that. It's all Carrie saying that people said shit to get them riled up, to get them against Noonie. That's what all it is. And I want her to continue to do it because guess what? I got my first Interstellar today. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for all the hard work you're doing for free for the beach house, you dumbass.
You like to call somebody a dumbass, but you don't want to take 10 minutes to say one word.
Okay, I want
Dumb.
to do something because I got a slew of messages from Noonie. I have to go through Carrie's messages. I need all y'all on mute so we can get through it. Okay? All right. Doop 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 doop. This was the last one, right? Doop 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 doop. All right, let's go to the next thing. This is Kiana telling people to report you. Then it's something about conspiracy, criminal solicitation, bribery, all that. Then it's a text between Shari and Noonie, and it says, Shari said, I got the video, the 30-second with Corner on Tattletale. I spoke to Carrie again, too. Noonie said, I cut her off. All right. This one says, cruise booked and paid for, something, something, something. Then it has Rizzy's article in there. And then Carrie says, LOL, sitting in my car warming it up before work in my driveway. And you showed your driveway. And then it goes here.
Well, let me give you context.
And then it says 7-car driveway. I'll let you speak after I'm done going through it because I won't ever get through it. And then Shari says, and I know hers is not. I don't know why she lied like that, but she did. Then she sent another text of Noonie's thread with her. This is Shari. Shari says, like he's been betrayed. I don't know who they're talking about. Noonie says, SMH, he need to do gospel. He's going to need it. Right? I think they're talking about Kev here. Because this is October 26, 2025 screen recording. Shari says, yes, they definitely need to clear it up. He's acting like he's a victim. Yo, he just said it was them. He said what Carrie in private did. I screen recorded it. Noonie said he has no proof. And then it goes to this one where it says something about protect y'all. One of y'all must have confided in her. And when she got mad at Kev, she threw y'all under the bus. This whole thing is due to Noonie. And then Carrie goes, leaving out of my gated community. And then this one is some video and it says, and this is Shari saying, and I'm living in a luxury condo after downsizing from 42,000 square feet, 4-level townhome, 2-car garage for just me and my son, 4 bedrooms, 4 bath. Okay, it says something perfect, something messages up to something dirty ain't cool. I don't know what that says. I'll have to read it. And it says, knowing she was going to post them publicly, like everyone gossiped and only my shit going to be shouted out. Even if she didn't like me, why do all that? I could see back end shit, but knowing Noonie was going to post it, I called the detective multiple times for her. I don't know what that means. Just a bunch of screenshots. Then Shari says, while she dogging me the fuck out, I'm trying to help her ass. Then Carrie says, private didn't know she was going to post it. And then Shari goes, well, the fact y'all saw her betray one of y'all trust with the Billy tape, it's clear how she goes when she gets mad. He kicked her out and she wanted us all out, or at least manipulated or leveraged it. Then Carrie says she never got Billy tape. I'm going to Mad Live, pray she recaps it. So, hold on one second. Why did you say here that she never had Billy's tape, but you said private told her about it?
She never had the tape. Again,
Wait,
private.
my second question is,
About
it sounds to me like it's confirmed that you told Shari that Private told her.
that right there is me. As a matter of fact, Private told Shari on the phone herself that she told Noonie about the tape.
Is that
So
true, Shari?
Shari didn't tell her nothing. Private told Shari herself that she told Noonie about the tape.
Okay, is that
No,
true?
I don't recall that. I don't recall that. No. No.
To tell you this is the truth. Again, I said
When
she
did me
never,
and
and
Private
I'm
have a
just finding out
one-on-one
about that
conversation?
screenshot. So I never
When did
even knew that that Noonie got the screenshot. I said
Private and
Noonie
I
You
never
never
knew
told the
that
had
I
a
tape.
got the
one
screenshot because
second.
you were on the
One
phone call
second,
when she
Noonie.
sent it to me.
No,
Stop
I wasn't.
lying.
Susu, Private and I never had a private conversation. Carrie called Private on three-way. So for her to say me and Private talked.
Did I not just say she said that on the phone with us?
You said, yeah.
Okay, okay. I thought I was crazy now.
Okay,
If she
so
said it on the
all
phone with us, then why after did you say that she never said it?
I
You
didn't.
said after
Saying.
the conversation, you said Private never told Noonie anything about the video. So if she said it on the
I
phone with
said
us,
Noonie never saw the tape. Noonie never got the tape. Is that not a true statement? Noonie never got the tape. She got a screenshot.
you said Noonie didn't
She
know anything
never
about
got
the
the
tape.
tape. The fucking statement is true. What are you talking about?
okay. Let me read this again. Everybody go on mute. While she dogging me the fuck out, I'm trying to help her ass. Private didn't know she was going to post it. Well, the fact y'all saw her betray one of y'all trust with the Billy tape, it's clear how she goes when she gets mad. Okay, I want to focus on that. Shari, explain that part to me.
Because Carrie was basically on the phone saying that Noonie was vigilante. So I was putting it all together like, okay, now this makes sense every
It's
time
not
she
the
gets
truth.
mad because
Stop
she had put
deflecting.
out my
Tell her what you
personal,
mean by
she
that.
had put my personal text messages out. So that's why I was like, oh, damn, well, I guess that's what she does. Every time
Susu,
she gets
Susu.
mad, she
She's
does something
Did you
retaliatory, puts out
know? Did
messages.
you know? Did you know that allegedly Private told Noonie about this video?
No, I did not know anything. Nope.
so why is that your
Not in,
statement then? Why is that your statement in this
because
text?
because in these messages after we got off the phone and after what I saw Noonie did, I was putting it together like, damn, y'all are right. She must be vigilante based on this, and this.
Not true, Shari. These text messages was when we were on the phone and you went into Nooney's live. You were on your other phone. You were trying to tell Noonie to unblock you. Let's do this.
That has nothing to do with
You was
anything. This
this
is about
text
me.
message
This is
is
about,
what you
excuse me, this is
signed.
about me calling you. When I
Why are
seen
you
Noonie
lying?
post our personal messages, I called you and I said, Carrie, why does Noonie have our personal messages? And then
Shari,
we
you
went and you,
backtracking, you fumbling. Shari, that's
Susu,
all. She already went
am
through
I
all of that.
backtracking? Didn't
She
I
already
just
went
say
through
that
all
I
of that.
called her about text messages? That's
She's
when,
talking about this message right
that's
here.
when,
She's talking
yes.
about
And
this
this is
message. Why
what,
do you refer to
after
Billy
we
tape in this
talked,
message?
I started sending proof of what you were saying. I was like, yeah, you know what? You must be right because she did do this and she did do that and she must have done that. Yes, I was putting it together after me and you talked. And you were saying, I told you she was vigilante. I told you someone sent me a message she was vigilante. And considering she was putting out personal messages, I was like, damn, she must be.
For the
And then
record, I would like to say that those personal messages that belong to Shari and Carrie were sent by Carrie to Private, instructing Private to send them to me.
and Carrie lied about
So
that
I
because when
didn't
I
get them
called
out of
her
nowhere.
We
and
already
let's
got
clock because
that. We
and when I
already
called
got
Carrie to
that.
ask her about the messages, she never told me that she gave Private permission to show them. She played the role like she didn't have a clue,
Girl,
like
that's not true because Private said it
and
on the
then and
phone. That is not true.
exactly,
Private
exactly.
said on
Private,
the phone,
clock that,
Carrie,
y'all.
did
Private
you give
shouted
me
it out
permission to send
when
them?
she
I said
called.
I did. And because not Noonie had already sent Private the fucking message that I sent you,
So
then I was
let me
about
just
to
show y'all
spam
again
on
how
her
sneaky
ass.
Carrie
And I
is.
said,
When I called,
since
can
Shari
I speak,
sent
Carrie?
Noonie
Because
that
you've been
message,
talking. when I
I
called
sending you
Carrie,
this
Carrie,
message.
when I
So
called Carrie,
yes,
Carrie played the role.
that is what it
Carrie played the
Carrie,
was.
role like,
stop over
excuse
Sorry,
talking.
you
me.
a liar. No, Nuni,
When
you're
I
not talking
called
to me.
Carrie,
Let Shari go.
Carrie
Silence
Let
your
played the
Shari
role
go,
like
crazy.
she.
Carrie. Let Shari go. Go ahead, Shari.
When I called Carrie asking about the message, at first she tried to play the role like, what? Huh? And I'm like, yeah, she has our personal messages. She immediately called private on three-way. When she's tried to start describing, like, oh, well, I was talking to private and I just gave it for private to see. Private said, you told me, Carrie, that I could share it. Private shouted her out to me. That's when I realized that Carrie was trifling because I was like, damn. But at first she wasn't going to say it. Private had to shout it out and say, no, Shari, Carrie gave me permission to give it to Noonie. So that's what I'm saying. Carrie be sneaky. She's sneaky.
Okay, so now can I tell you what happened, Susu?
Why did you do
So
that?
on this call, right? Like I explained to y'all earlier, and go back and listen to your clip where I said me and Private was talking, and Private was saying he's trying to get me and Noonie to talk, and I told her it's not gonna happen. And so she was saying, Shari, not your friend. She sent me the message that Shari had sent to Noonie, which is when I said, I'm walking away from the beach house, I'm about to spaz on that ass. So I said, well, if she sent that to Noonie, did she tell Noonie that she said she fucking Cav? She thinks she fucked Cav? Did she tell Noonie that? I said, as a matter of fact, I'm going to send it to you. And you send that to Noonie. That's how Private got that.
But
Again,
then why
I
was
told her to
Shari
Shari.
confused on how she got it? Did you never tell
She's
Shari
not
that you felt
confused.
away?
Shari was told that on the telephone. Because again, you have to remember when that happened,
That
that's the
might get
reason
her.
Shari got blocked out of my phone.
Who told me on the telephone when we were
Susu,
on the
wait a
three-way?
minute.
Who told
Okay,
me?
am I talking or is she talking?
Who told me on the phone? Did you tell
Am I
me or
talking or is she
did private
talking?
tell me?
Who
Am I
told
talking
you?
or is she talking?
Did you tell her or did Private tell her?
Yes, I told her. I explained
Is
to her,
lying.
and
She
the reason
lying.
I told it to her is because I explained to her why it is I sent that message. Because you had already sent this message to Noonie. Therefore, I was sending that message, told private to send the message to Noonie. So again, when Noonie showed the message, right, the message had already been sent 3 weeks prior. Noonie just got that message out that day and told private, so private a whole nother conversation. And that is how that came about. Okay, so Shari sitting there lying, but she know what the truth is. I ain't gotta lie to her about shit. It came out because you son Noonie something that you said you didn't send it to her, but how the fuck did she get it? And private felt like I'm trying to put these two back together, yet you're sending them shit to pull them apart. So that's
Anointed.
why it
Nobody, me and
befriended her.
Noonie weren't even thinking about you. You were somewhere mad that Noonie was
Girl,
moving
but I
on.
wasn't thinking about
And
y'all.
you
And if
and
the truth
Private
come
was
out
sitting
in the
in the
channel that
back,
I was in, I
mad that
wasn't
me
even
and Noonie
on
were
this
doing our
side.
thing. You
I
and Noonie
wasn't
were
on
sitting
this
back. You and
side. I
Private were
wasn't
sitting
paying
back
your bitch ass
plotting
no
and
attention.
scheming.
I
Mad.
wasn't paying y'all no attention.
Carrie was mad
Every
that she got
morning,
kicked out the
I got
beach house, that
girl
Noonie had
and
kicked
did
her
not.
out the trip, and Noonie was not even was
Girl,
not stunned
you
about
so
her.
funny.
And she was sitting
You
somewhere
is
mad
funny.
and just
So now we know. Now we know that when it. That's why you had to
soon
redact
as
that
me and Noonie
motherfucking
had an
video.
issue, me and
You
Noonie
did,
fell
but
out three
that's
days
why you
ago.
had to. Susu, I'm not yelling over her.
The day
I'm
Noonie
not
and I
yelling over
fell
her.
out
Susu.
is the day Private sent Noonie these messages. The day Noonie and I fell out, like they just was sitting back waiting.
I'm not yelling at her.
Okay.
I'm
The
not yelling.
day we
They
fell
had
out.
already had
Okay.
some shit
We're
going
gonna
on.
move on.
So
We're gonna move on. This is
so
your
let me
final
say this,
message.
Susu.
Mm-hmm.
They had already had some shit going on, right? Because according to Shari, Noonie son heard the live that says Kev is over there talking about you. And when she went over there, her and Kev had
Carrie,
a
just
good
admit that you be in
conversation.
my fucking live every day
Exactly.
on a
Girl,
troll
I don't
page.
be in your
Yes.
live. I
She
don't
is
be in your
for
live because I
somebody
don't
that
have no
don't be in the
access, nor
live.
do
She
I
be
give.
knowing
Do
everything.
you want me to? Do you want me to?
She knows about the
Susu,
cruise. She knows about the t-shirt. She knows about the
Susu,
merch. She knows about this. She knows about
because
that.
all
But then
that
she
shit was.
doesn't know nothing.
Now, Susu, if I
Let's
send you,
move on,
Susu, would
please,
you like for me to send
Susu.
you the proof of how I know about everything?
Carrie
Because I
thinks
Yeah.
fucking
that
How do
put
you
it
know about
Carrie
together.
everything? Send it to me.
Because I
Okay.
put it together. I'll send you the tumblers, the cups. Now, if she
Your
changed
shit is
it,
whack, and I
I
got
put all that
somebody to
shit
do
together.
it better
So
and
now
more
she's lame
fucking
as a fuck for
organized.
that.
Your shit is
You lame
whack
as a fuck for
and
that.
cheap.
You lame as a fuck, bitch. You're
Okay.
lame.
Okay, y'all.
But
Okay,
but
y'all.
but let's
Okay,
let's
y'all.
say this. Let me say this, Susu, and then I'm getting out of here because these hoes ain't even worth it.
I
So
can't tell.
we gotta go through
So
these
le-
screenshots
Oh, we
between
worth
Noonie and
it, baby.
Private.
You've been here all night hanging out with us.
Girl,
Can y'all do me a favor?
go
Can
get
y'all
your
hold y'all's
bottle.
thoughts? Hold on. Can y'all hold y'all's thoughts? I want to get through all these receipts so that I don't have to continue talking and y'all can talk amongst yourselves, okay? Give me 1 second. We're going into Nooney's text now, okay? Let's go into this. This is her in private. She says, okay, so this was said before the snap on that ass comment. Private says, I don't know the timeline. Noonie says, which makes it worse, she's also telling Shari pull back some. SMFH, Private, I can't believe this. Private said, we don't know what the pullback comment was about. I also want you to know that I asked if she wanted me to send it, and then I said, Noonie thinks Shari is a good friend, so forget it. I was going to let you see Shari for yourself, which you did. Is that exactly what Private said to you, Carrie? I just want yes or no.
She said what?
Did she say I was going to let Noonie thinks Shari is a good friend, so forget it? Did she ever tell you that?
Yeah, she said that.
Okay. Moving on. Oops. Sorry. Boom. Sorry, y'all. My daughter is having a fit. These are Shari's messages. Shari and Nooney's messages. Shari said, do you hear him saying he only concerned for her? This is a true combo for girls to learn manipulation and narcissism. Noonie says, who? Shari says, Kevin. And then Noonie says, he's on? And Shari says, yes. He says, what page? She said, kept the comic 03, saying he's never done anything to hurt Billy. And then Noonie says he already did. And then Shari says, girl, he is acting like he was manipulated. So this is the next morning. It looks like the next morning after my live. 1 second. Now let's go here. And then Shari says, girl, he is acting like he's manipulated. Noonie says, by whom? Shari says, whoever told it. He's saying, whoever had my number, don't call me. If I didn't give you my number directly, don't call me. Like he's been betrayed. And then Noonie says, SMH, he need to do the gospel. He's going to need it. And then this happens. We already read that part. And then she said, he has no proof. Shari said, he said their names and then screen recordings. And then Shari says, playing all slow songs. And then she said, did you hear him say their names? Noonie says, yes. Shari says, SMH, saying y'all all know I love Billy. Y'all could tell delusional. Noonie says, he is doing too much. Shari says, are you watching what I'm recording? Noonie says, I'm recording too. He's doing too much explaining. He looks dumb. We don't take iHeart word for shit. And then Shari says, exactly, because doesn't he have Zelle? He could pay his bill from there. You can pay from PayPal or pay in person if you had a damn car. And then it says, says, oops, this is not the right one.
You might have received the. It was 5 texts, so you might have got them double, Susu.
No, it's okay. I think I found it. Oh, that's the last. No, that's the last one you sent me. Actually, this is the last one you sent me. Okay. Now, at the end of the motherfucking day, I don't know how you motherfuckers became friends. This ain't no friendship shit y'all got going on over here, okay? The 1, 2, 3, 4s, 5s of you. Y'all are not being real to one another. Y'all not being honest about your feelings towards one another. Some of you more, some of you less. At the end of the day, one of you motherfuckers is vigilante. And that's just period the fuck dot. Okay? There's no way around it. Okay? There's no way around it. One of you motherfuckers is motherfucking vigilante. Vigilante is either helping the person that's mad or vigilante is the motherfucker that Kev made mad and did it. Meaning Private or Carrie. I'm sorry. Noonie gave me enough evidence to rule her out. Sorry. I do rule her out. That leaves Private and Carrie. No, actually, that's not her plan. I think the plan was to push it onto her. I think y'all's plan was to push it onto her because y'all was the one pushing the narrative that she was vigilante. Hence the message that you got that you refused to show us. So that's not Nooney's plan to make it y'all. Nooney has always defended y'all and has never said that y'all were vigilante. Y'all said that she's vigilante. And it came from this person that we don't have a receipt from, but we have 1,000,001 other receipts. So that was y'all's plan to make Shari believe that Noonie was vigilante and to make us believe that
That
Noonie
wasn't
was
even a
vigilante.
conversation,
But
but
in the
because
end,
Shari made it.
everything points to you in private, and I'm going to leave it there. You
So
in
as
private,
long
either
as
you
Shari
know about it,
knows
Carrie,
the truth
or
about
you
that
are
conversation,
vigilante. Either you know about it, Carrie, or you are vigilante. That's how I'm gonna leave it. Private, either
well,
you
that's
know
what you
about
said.
it or
That's
you
what you
are
said.
vigilante. Either you know about it or you are vigilante. Sorry. And that's just that on that.
That's okay for you to believe, and I'm fine. Like I told you, I'm okay, fine with y'all believing whatever you want to believe. But again, that conversation was not about fucking vigilante that we talked about. So Shari mixing shit up, but they do that on purpose all the time, and they mix up timelines so that they can manipulate the conversation. But either way, if you go back and check everything, this fallout didn't come out about all of that shit. And the only reason all of this shit is out now is because those two fell out. I wasn't even around. I wasn't bothering nobody. I wasn't looking in no lives or anything else. I got a bunch of
You
text
sent the
messages.
text message of Shari before you knew that we fell out. So that means you were watching the live, you knew we fell out, you sent it to private, and private sent it to me. The point is that it doesn't matter.
That's a lie.
I I
That's a lie.
I
That's a lie. You're
I
lying.
after
You're
today,
mixing things.
I'm not
You're
I'm
lying.
not talking about this no more.
You're lying. You're
Private
mixing
is dead to me, Carrie's dead to me,
perfect.
and Shari's dead to me. And that's it. And we're good. I hope that
Why
I
you
was
gotta say
able
dead, Noonie?
to
What's up with
all
the
right.
dead? Why
Well,
that?
I'm not wishing anything. I'm just saying it's a term of endearment. So my
Okay.
apologies.
All
My
right.
point is that I hope I was able to provide as much clarity as I possibly could. And I'm done with this because this is exhausting.
So, Susu, I would love for you to go to those other messages I sent you, and that tells you where it started with the fallout with me and Noonie. And it's just the truth. Everything is right there.
And I'm gonna
Again,
leave because I'm not interested in discussing the fallout because I have no
yeah.
intention on
But according
rekindling
to
anything.
her, the
I know that you're
fallout came
stuck on
because of
me. I know that you're
everything
obsessed with
else.
me, Anointed, but you need to
Girl,
learn how to
and I
accept
haven't seen you
rejection.
in over
You
a
need to
month.
learn how to
I
accept
haven't seen your
rejection
bitch ass in over
and
a
you need
month,
to learn how
Noonie.
to move on with your life.
Girl,
You
you are
look
so
like a
lame. You are so lame. You're obsessed with Kev. And honestly, that's why she got really pissed off because I told her she's obsessed with Kev. You are. If you in Walmart and me and you talking and you listening to this man, you obsessed. You laying in your motherfucking bed and we are FaceTiming and talking to each other and you're listening to him with the other device, you're obsessed. You are fucking upset. Everything you do, you're listening to him on the other end. And you said you do. It's obsession. If the man don't want you to fuck with him, don't fuck with him. He walked out. He blocked you. I don't go in his lives. I don't go in your motherfucking live. If you block me, I'm okay with not being there. I be in other spaces I'm okay with being in. And I can prove that. What is wrong with you?
Jaded, we can hear you, boo.
Sorry.
It's okay. She's so cute. I just be hearing all these jingles. Okay. I already got my answer. Do we gotta go through this? I'm gonna go through it with you. Okay. It says, "Hope you aren't upset with me, boo. I love you." That's what Noonie said to you. You said, "I love you too. We will talk." Noonie said, "I'm sorry I was snappy. It was frustrating. I didn't mean to snap at you." Carrie said, "It wasn't that. I literally had a breakdown. You painting the picture of what happened was too much. I don't think you was thinking of others. It felt like you was using this to be personal with Kev." And Noonie says, "It wasn't that at all. I wanted to show that her using the dogs leash is significant." I don't want to talk about that. All right, we're gonna move on.
It wasn't important. It wasn't right, Noonie. I literally had to pray for my mind. Noonie painted that picture for people. It was insensitive. It had a bad effect on me. I broke down. I was on the phone with Private, and she was so worried about me. I was home alone, and it was a hurt and a pain visualizing that. Noonie said, I truly apologize, Carrie. I understand where you are coming from. Others felt it was useful information. Some were in the live and pointed out. Some people said in news, others said a wire. It needed to be clear. You didn't read the comments. I read in her video. If I'm going to report on it, Carrie, I have to stick to the facts, however hard they are to listen to. I didn't mean to harm. So when she apologized to you, why didn't you take that apology? It sounds sincere. Carrie. Carrie.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with my grandbaby. I did take that apology, but I had to make her understand. Again, we were talking. That's a conversation. So, did you hear what I said,
Hello?
Susu?
She didn't mean to mute you. Sorry, go ahead. You said what now?
It's okay. I did. I did tell her that. But it went further than that. Because I had a conversation with Private, she got upset. Because when I talked to Private, we were talking about my mental, and I did break down because again, it triggered me in a different way. Dealing with that with my niece and everything else, so it triggered me in a different way. And so she was upset that I talked to Private, and then she was upset that I talked to Shari. But I talked to Shari because she reached out to Shari. Shari reached out to
Susu.
me for Noonie. But you can keep reading.
I invited her up, Rosie. Noonie, you're in the comments saying that she never accepted your apology.
And that's it. I don't know how many of these text messages went on, but she never accepted that apology. She kept arguing and arguing, not only in this text thread, but then on a TikTok thread. That was that Saturday night. I let her kind of cool off Sunday. I called her Monday. We had an hour and a half long conversation, and she still was stuck on how I made her feel about her mental after I had apologized for that. So the only conclusion I could come to was when she said, I think we need to get Private on a three-way. I said no, because we're grown women and we should be able to resolve this on our own. So I'm not going to talk about this no more. The fallout actually happened about the trademark, which was 2 days later. Okay. And that's when I blocked her. And then that's it. So can we just kind of move on?
So that's not
That's how
true.
I feel. I'm
That's not
like,
true. And I think that's when you want to
I mean,
trademark
because she's the only
information.
one that's stuck
The
on the
problem is that she
friendship part
keeps
of it.
twisting shit.
She's
She
the only
keeps
one
twisting
that's stuck on
shit.
the
And
friendship
so, and y'all
part
fall
of it.
for it. Girl, I don't care about the friendship. I've been done with that. And I told that
So
shit
then
to
why are we
Private.
talking
But
about
either
this?
way, and I told that shit to you. Again, because this is shit you brought up. So again, the fallout came
I
with
didn't
this
bring
shit
this
here.
up.
And Noonie did
I
not
don't
want
give a
to
fuck about the
talk.
fallout.
I'm not talking to you. I thought you said you were leaving.
I'm
Did you
talking
say
to
you were
Susu.
done?
I didn't give a fuck
Did
about
you
the
say you
fallout.
was done? Did you say you was done? Okay. So it didn't come about the trademark shit days later because again, I didn't talk about the trademark to Private, no, 2 days later. That shit was done with. Now, if they had that conversation then, that was on them. Again, Susu, this is what the fallout came from. And I didn't answer her. She was upset that I did not answer her. She was
Oh
also
boy.
upset that I talked to Private, but if you keep reading, all of that is in there. She said that I talked to other people and did not talk to her. So the
And you did.
fallout is in these texts that had nothing to
Okay.
do with the
Can
trademark.
you
It's
show
in
the
the
flip
texts.
me over the
So if you
like a
read it, it
pancake
will
text
prove
message?
her. Stop trying to do that. She tries to deflect when you're getting ready to hit the truth, Susu. And I wish
Susu,
you would pick that
keep
up.
reading it then. Keep reading it.
okay, it says, I'll get you juice, honey. Okay. It says, when we talked last night, you said you wasn't touching on it. It was too soon. It was insensitive to the timing of it all. You said you did it because of what Kev said and
And what was wrong? We agreed to one thing and you do another. That's why I came up and gave the trigger warning. I don't care about the comments or what others said. You have to stick to morals and values with things. It's your life, and that's why I left. My mental is more important than the mess. I won't compromise myself, period. She said, understood. There's a lot of lies being... Susu, I'm gonna get it to you. You're doing too much right now, mommy. There are a lot of lies being told and a lot of people trying to run away from their part in this. Trina, AJ, Kev, Nosy, Lab, Kiana, and many others. I played all of their clips. I started with this with Rizzy's very own words. I would never ask. Hold on. Child, I would never ask you to compromise anything, but a crime was committed here and the behaviors needed to be shown and the story needed to be told. I don't know if you stood long enough to get the full picture, but there were details discussed in the panel from people who were there watching. We discussed everything. Again, I'm sorry. I'd never do anything to put you in harm's way or compromise what you stand on, Carrie. Trina, me? Oh, that's a motherfucking lie. Oh, bitch. Let's get into it. Why do y'all like to lie on me? Your group.
She knew what she was doing, but understand
I'm sorry, why do
something.
y'all like to lie on me though? Like, why do y'all
It's
lie
not a
on me?
lie.
Sorry, Noonie, why
It's
y'all lying? Why do y'all be lying?
Hold on a second, Susu, because she did this on purpose. So yes, I want to give you the context of this text
On purpose.
messages.
No, that's the fallout. That's why she didn't want you to read it, Susu.
And I was gonna send this to her anyway, but you know
But
what?
my thing is, why do y'all be lying though? Like, what do you get out of
Because
lying about that?
again, I want to tell you the context of this because I didn't see a lot of those clips. I really didn't even know the story. Why?
But you see
Because
how
I was in.
you see how you're perpetuating shit though?
If I was perpetuating something, I apologize. But since she shared it, let's have the conversation openly. Because again, I was busy fighting with Kev. So I really was out of the loop in even recapping anything that was happening during that whole situation, you
So
see?
why jump on that recap?
So, but what, all right, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
It's
to
between me and
Susu
her,
because
Carrie.
her
Now
name
don't
is
try to
in
get
there.
your lick in off of my
Don't
back.
start
Go ahead,
because you
Noonie.
just purposely,
You
just
know what?
like you
I
did
actually
with
don't care.
Shari's.
How about we do this? I really don't care. It's all good. Y'all was doing y'all's thing. Y'all gonna fricka. That's what people do. I don't even care. You don't even gotta explain. It's
Anyway,
fine.
the bottom
I'm not
line
here for that.
is that the bottom line is though, Susu, is that if you pull any of my lives, because I post them to YouTube every single day, I've never spoken about any of this. And I turned it into
But
talking
I think
about
that your apology
prevent.
was sincere. So my question is to Carrie, why didn't you accept her apology? That's my question.
Noonie
Why
talked to
didn't you
me.
accept the apology if this was your
So
first time and she was sincere about how she apologized? Why didn't you
So
accept
the
the apology?
initial, so the initial, right? And I needed to send you the beginning where she said, "Well, get out." I told them to get out of the live, blah 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 blah. So that's the parts that you are missing. So there were things that were said before that apology that was like, okay, whatever. And then when it came
Oh
up
God,
to
hold
it,
on, Carrie. I'm so sorry I even asked you this question because I'm really over it and I know everybody else is. I'm gonna tell you like this. I feel like you was looking for a reason to fall out with Noonie and you made that a reason to fall out
my
with Noonie.
fallout already
And I
happened.
will not
Susu, I've
say
been
that
gone
you
for
did not
over a
feel no
month.
type of way about that situation. I just maybe feel like that might be the straw that broke the camel's back, like I said earlier.
Susu, I
And
was
that's
gone for
it.
a
You just did
month
not want to fuck
quietly.
with her no more. It's too much shit compiled over and over and over and over and over and over.
I was gone from Messy Talk for a month. As a matter of fact, ask Siobhan. When I left, I even told Siobhan I have to take a
Always
break from
straight
Messy
name
Talk.
dropping. Susu,
So
she tried to
because I
freak her the
did,
freaker.
I did.
She just
And
tried to
she is a
freak a freaker
person,
on you and I, is
girl,
what she just tried
no.
to do.
Girl, shut up. Again, she
I'm
is the
not really
one
even asking
that
for like a
I left
response back.
because
It's just
of
like if you
that.
want to
It was
respond, you can.
nothing
I came to my own
else.
conclusion, and my conclusion is, girl, you've been feeling the way about Noonie. And right now,
And
this
that's fine
situation
for
with
you. And
Rizzy, the
that's fine
situation
for
that
you to
happened,
feel.
was a buildup of whatever the fuck you've been feeling for however long you've been feeling it about Noonie, and then now it's a campaign of Noonie is vigilante, and I feel like that's a red flag, and that's why I feel
But I
like
never said that on the front end. So how is that a campaign of vigilante as Noonie? I didn't bring that out.
you're campaigning it by telling
I
it to
didn't
Shari.
bring that out.
You're pushing the narrative by telling it to other
But I
people,
didn't
whether it's
tell
on your
that to
front end or
Shari.
back end. You're
Shari
still
said
convincing
that.
people that she's vigilante. So
Shari said that on the back end to me.
No, you
reading the
told
text
me,
message.
no, ma'am. You
No,
told me
Shari
that you
lied.
received a message. You
I
told,
did tell you about the message.
so
And
I
that's
know
after we
you're
had
the
that
one that brought up
conversation.
vigilante, Noonie being vigilante to me.
Girl,
I never, you said you
listen, but if I
received a
tell you I received
message
the message and then I told the
and you
message
told
that I don't
private the
believe
same
it.
thing. You didn't
I
say you
don't
didn't believe it.
I what?
All you said was that someone messaged you and told you that Noonie was vigilante.
And I told the person that I don't believe it.
So how are you saying that you didn't tell Shari? You're the one that told me that.
I told you about that message, and I told the person I don't believe it, but they got my mind to wondering because of the things they said to private.
And when you and
That's what
Noonie
I
started
told you.
falling out, that's what you said to me, that you were like, I don't know now though,
You're right,
because of the way
T.
that she's
But
moving.
they can have it because they lied together,
You
baby.
just
And I
lied. You
just told
just
them
lied and said
didn't
you
lie
never
about
told
nothing.
me. And
That
you
was the
admitted
same.
earlier that you
Sorry,
did.
Susu. Did I say that, Susu? Did I say earlier that when that person texted me, I told them that I don't believe it? Did I not say that? Even private said it. So again, Shari,
Then
you be
why did
trying
you
to
tell
flip
me if you
shit.
didn't believe
You
it?
just
Why did
mad
you
that
repeat
your
it to
ass was
me? If
exposed to
she
a
didn't
bunch of
believe it,
shit.
Susu, why did she repeat it to me? If she got a message that
That's
she
what
thought
the
was
fuck I
BS,
told the
why tell
person.
anyone? If you
Stupid.
get a message that you think is BS, why go run and tell it to anyone?
Because I'm gonna tell it to private because
Because
she
you
and I
gossip,
are the
because you
ones that were
messy,
involved.
because you be
Girl,
conniving in the
are
back
we
end.
talking
That's
about this
why.
motherfucker who was on here making videos because Noonie send you something and you gotta redact the video because you
That's a
fucked
damn
up?
lie. As you can see, Noonie sent me a
Girl.
lot of videos, and the only people I did a video on was Kiana.
Well, you did one on Kevin. You had to redact it
I
because
never did a video on Kev. You a damn lie. There's not one video I've
would
ever
you like
done
me to
on
send you
Kev.
that
You a
one?
lie.
Would you like me to send you that, Susu?
What video have I done on Kev?
Susu, would you like me to show you
Please
now?
send it to me. I've never done a video on Kev.
Girl, fuck you.
I responded in a live. I ain't never did a video, you lying asshole. You told me about Noonie being suspected as vigilante. You always want to go everywhere else, but that's the fact. You told me that you got a message that someone told you that Noonie was vigilante.
Girl, you keep saying that, but I said that 50 million times already. So you're not saying shit that I haven't
But
said.
you just said that
So this
Shari
fucking
didn't find
video
out from you. You
that
just said
had
I
to
didn't
do
find out
with
from you. You just said I
Susu.
didn't find out
Susu,
from you.
I just no, you switching shit. You sitting there switching shit.
How? I've said day one that
Girl,
you told
I
me
am
about her
over
being
you. I am not
vigilante.
talking to you
You
anymore.
just
This shit
said
is
that you
dead
didn't
to
tell
me.
me that she was
I'm going
vigilante.
back to where the fuck I was. No, see how you switching it now? Now you're saying that I said that I didn't tell you about the text. I didn't tell you that. Bitch, what did I tell you?
You
What did I
told
tell
me that someone messaged you and told you that Noonie was vigilante. That's what you said to me
you? Facts.
months ago.
Girl, how the fuck is that months? Girl. I
Months
already sent it
ago.
to Susu Rosie. I already sent it to
Didn't
Susu.
they just
Susu
say
has
that
it.
Private wrote Noonie in what, October, asking her it?
Oh my God, this
That
girl
was
is
months ago.
girl. You are
When did you
that's
tell me then?
you
When
doing
did you
this
tell me then,
with
Anointed?
the fricker. That's
When
what
did
you
you tell
trying
me?
to
Okay,
do.
then you tell me. When did you tell
Girl,
me?
let
When
me
did you
tell you.
tell me about
I
it?
told you whenever you said I told you. I'm not
Okay.
telling you
When
shit
did you
else.
get the message?
Whenever I got the message, I got it. I ain't telling
Girl,
you shit else.
exactly.
You sat in this live
Exactly.
all motherfucking night,
Exactly.
and you
I ain't
heard
gotta
every
lie, girl.
motherfucking
I
thing.
ain't gotta
You are the
lie.
one that's
I
now
don't have to
flipping it.
lie.
And so when they listen to it, they'll hear you with your retarded ass sitting there saying when it happened. We done said it 90 times when I got the message, when the fuck I said what I said and what I said to the person.
You
So
just
you are
said,
the one that's sitting there.
but you just said that that I did that Shari didn't find out through you.
why y'all dropping people? Please don't drop nobody.
She said the R word. I'm guessing
Oh,
that's
she's
why they
crazy.
dropped
Oh,
her.
thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry. My phone was turned off. Girl, why is you saying that? Girl, what is y'all doing up here? Can I be honest with you? We're not getting to a place of No, don't let her stay. Thank you, Trina. No, don't let her stay. Listen, can it just be us, y'all? Thank y'all so much for joining the panel. I'm done with the topic. And my conclusion is, Carrie, you one bad motherfucker. You doxed Top Shelf. You doxed Nitra's Airbnb. You doxed Mr. East Texas. You doxed lots of people. And Private is in the middle of everything, and she was the one angry with Kev. Now, this is why I feel like it's not Private. Because Private was standing on business even in front of Carrie. She was telling Carrie in areas and in places where she lied. I think Carrie is vigilante because Carrie has an affinity to defend people she likes. Carrie has an affinity to go hard for the people she loves and defend the people that she likes. Okay? Vigilante went hard for Kev until Kev and Noonie fell out. Then Vigilante went hard against Kev. Vigilante's been around. I'm going to tell you why wait 1 second. I want to ask you this because I'm going to drop you right after this, Carrie. Carrie, did you find out when you first started TikTok?
Yeah, 2021.
Okay. 1 second.
Messy Talk. And 2021, I was doing all of my, okay, Angeline, thank you, because I didn't know. I'm sorry. And I apologize for saying that word, honey, but I was somewhere else. So in 2021, but I was on Tumblr Talk because that's what I do, crafting. And then I joined Messy Talk a year ago.
A year ago or 2023?
No, I joined Messy Talk a year ago. I left a little over a year now because I left Kev right before my year anniversary.
And you're saying before Kev, you were never in nobody's panel because do you know Sweet 99?
I went over to, I know Sweet 99 personally. Yes, before Kev, I went to Nitra's. Nitra was the first one I found. Nitra was the first Messy Talk I found. I didn't know it was Messy Talk because when I got there, she was doing panels. I went up in that panel. I talked about, because I used to always be on Auntie Jella, Uncle Rich Live. So again, I talked about how they can battle her. Then I went over to Kev. At that point, he had a panel. And that's where I sat at. The reason I left Nitra's Live is because one day they were talking about pagan holidays. And I said Easter was. And she called me a bitch because I said Easter was a pagan holiday. So I left her live. And I've been a Kevin.
So where did you first learn about Heartbreaker?
You mean, what do you mean about Heartbreaker? That I've seen Heartbreaker? I heard Kev say
The person. When did you first learn about Heartbreaker?
So in November, Shari asked me, do I know anything about Heartbreaker? And I said, no. She said, you didn't know that she, something about had to snitch on somebody. And then she sent me her article. That's when I found out about Heartbreaker. Now I've heard the.
So you didn't know nothing about the person Heartbreaker until November?
I mean, I've heard about Heartbreaker, but I didn't know no details about her. I never go into her live or nothing.
Okay, now I'm inclined to believe you really are vigilante. And I'm going to tell you why, girl. You know the fuck well you know Heartbreaker. Everybody in each platform of Messy Talk knows who the fuck Heartbreaker is. And you know Vigilante attacked Heartbreaker. Vigilante was going after Heartbreaker. And you're trying to distance, you're trying to distance your knowledge of who Heartbreaker is. That's a red flag for me because we all motherfucking know who the fuck Heartbreaker is.
But so how are you going to get mad at me for not knowing?
Girl,
how are you going to get mad at me for not knowing? And I can prove to you that Shari told me in November about Heartbreaker. She gave me the information on Heartbreaker. She sent me the story because she asked me, did I know about the story of Heartbreaker? And I told her I don't. She sent it to me. I've heard the HB, and Kev didn't even call it HB. She called it something else. So that's how I learned about that. Other than that, I never knew about Heartbreaker like that. I recently now.
That's all I want to know. You're definitely vigilante now. You're definitely vigilante. You're definitely
That's
vigilante
fine.
because you're capped
Well,
out.
I'm
You're capped the
vigilante.
fuck out. You're
Let
capped
me
out.
be. Let me be vigilante then. Again, you mad because I don't know Heartbreaker. I don't know. You're upset. I don't know a lot of these players on this messy talk. Unless they're being recapped about something, I don't know them like that. I don't know the backstory or none of that other shit. I don't know it. It's a lot of shit I don't know. And you can't get mad at me because I don't know it. I ain't been on here like that. You're mad at me for not knowing about Heartbreaker. But I can send you a screenshot of when I received her information about the stuff that she did. I did not know it. I wasn't even around. Now, when I went into Nitra's live, actually, I heard Nitra said somebody did a funeral for her. That's the first time I ever heard of anything. I wasn't around when it happened, but they were talking about it then. I wasn't around. But then I thought she said Bella did it. And then I found out otherwise. So, baby, don't get mad at me because I don't know it. It's okay. Feel how you want to feel. I don't care. So all 1,500 people here, I don't care if all y'all believe that I'm vigilante. I don't care. Never been, don't have to be, don't even have a troll page. So I'm fine. But I didn't know that, Lori. I didn't know nothing about doxing her kids or anything. I don't know nothing about none of that. All I know is what I did when I went into that live. That's it. That's it. I don't know nothing else. So no, not being mad at me, but I can send a fucking screenshot when the girl sent me the information. Because she asked me, did I know the true story behind Heartbreaker? I don't know it. Now I know it.
I got proof of you doxing Top Shelf. FOE, if y'all want that proof, just holla at me.
Send her whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care. You guys are funny as hell. Y'all let that girl manipulate shit. But when she finished screwing on y'all, I just showed you the same shit she did to you. If you keep reading it, she kept doing it. But I can show you even more shit. But it's okay. Do what y'all want to do. Be blessed. And I definitely know Sweet 99.
Come on, boo.
So
You
that's
know you can't
important.
play with me. Like my intelligence. Like I hate. That's one thing I hate. Is when somebody try to act like I can't use my own brain that God gave me. That
Well, Susu, you're not using it, Susu. I'm
I'm
telling you,
very
you're not
much
using
using
it.
it, babe. I'm very much
You're
using it
not,
because
baby.
you
You're
telling me
not
that you
using it.
don't know. You don't know. Heartbreaker is crazy as fuck.
So I'm gonna send it to you. How about that? I'm gonna
I
send it to
believe
you.
you
How I
that I
found
believe
out
you that
about the
Shari sent you that in
backstory.
November. I didn't say you lied. I believe you. But Kev talked about all of us a lot of times. You were over there when this shit came out about his Chomo
Kev
allegations.
said
You
he
was
never
over there.
wanted to talk about her, so there's no story about her. You asking me, do I know about her? Have I heard her name? Yes. I did not know
No, I
any back
said,
end
when is the
stories
first time
about
you
that child.
heard of Heartbreaker?
No, you didn't ask me when the first time I heard of Heartbreaker. You
Yes,
didn't
I
ask
did,
me
babe.
that.
You need to pay attention.
You didn't ask me that. Again, Kev didn't even use those letters when talking about her. She didn't say that. I don't know nothing about Nitra Dox and Heartbreaker because I wasn't around. I wasn't around. I wasn't even around for the funeral.
So if you know about the funeral, you know the fuck about Heartbreaker. Girl!
Did I just not say I was not around for the funeral, Susu? I'm looking at comments. Somebody in the comments just said that Nitra Dox Heartbreaker children and Heartbreaker gave her a funeral. So am I not reading the comments? Is that not what's in the comments?
Were you around for the Players Ball?
Yes.
So then you know Kev was over there in HB's live multiple times promoting the Players Ball, over there hanging out with her. There's no way that you cannot tell me that you just found out about Heartbreaker in November. That's very disingenuous, and it makes me inclined to
Baby, I
believe
just found
that
out
you're
about that baby back
vigilante
in
because
story. I
vigilante's
just told you.
content was all about Heartbreaker in the beginning
Well, I
and
just
coming
found
after
out her
her.
back end story in November. That's when I found out about her back end story. Okay, because I don't know about a lot of people, you can't be mad at me for not knowing these people. I've seen Nikki Sweet. I don't know her back end story. I see Brenda. I don't know her back end story. I see Trina. I don't know her back end story. Y'all know these back end stories. I don't know them. I don't know the shit they went through on here. All I know is what I see now. That's it. You can't get mad at me for not knowing that. You can't get mad at me for not knowing that. So, I mean, at this point, it doesn't even matter, Susu. I don't know your back end story like that. I've heard it because of the Chomo stuff. I've heard it. I didn't know that about Cass. I wasn't around when that happened. So again, I heard certain shit, but I don't know these stories. And you can't be mad at me, baby. Like I said, I was in crafting world. That's where I've been at. That's what I like to do. For the last month, I've been back over there. It's good to me. It's good to me. This messy talk shit, y'all can have. I ain't been creeping in nobody's lives. Every now and then I might pop in Mad's live. Other than that, I don't come around this motherfucker. I don't care.
Okay. But somehow you knew Top Shelf and you knew how to search her name. But you don't know Heartbreaker, one of the
I got it
bigger
from Noonie. Would
platforms,
you
one
like
of
to
the
have that
bigger platforms
information?
on this side with
I
some of
got
the
it from
most,
Noonie. Would you like to have that information?
with some of the most craziest
I got
stories
it
are
from Noonie.
surrounding
Would
her
you like to
name.
have that information?
I have the text
I
messages,
got it from
but
Noonie.
you didn't.
You ain't got them all. She sends you what she want to send you. I
Well,
just
send me it
told your
all
ass
then.
that.
Send them to me then. Send me your part. Because what I'm looking at right
Just
now,
have everything. Have everything you got. At this point, baby, I don't care.
Why is y'all old bitches and Shari, fuck you, bitch. You spoke on me and my motherfucking daughter. I can't even believe that you was up here, you stupid ass, ugly ass, pinch face ass bitch. Why is you old ass bitches on the back end looking people up? Y'all should be knitting a blanket for y'all motherfucking grandkids or something. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Old ass bitches. Should be sitting around at the bingo hall or some motherfucker where instead of sitting around talking about motherfuckers there on the front end and claim you don't know they ass.
And don't.
Then my motherfucking name should have never been in shit.
I ain't never said your name. I
The
had nothing to do with
fuck?
your
Fuck
name.
wrong with y'all
I
old
don't,
ass bitches.
again,
Gonna
I
catch
don't have
carpal
nothing
tunnel
to
all
do
on the
with you.
back
I
end
don't
doing
know
all that
nothing
extra
about you,
shit.
nor do I give a fuck. I
Well,
don't.
bitch, you shouldn't have said my motherfucking name
Like
then.
I said, I don't know your motherfucking
Crazy
back
ass
end story.
bitches.
All I see is
Old ass
motherfucking
hoes.
Trina in a panel
Tired of
running her
y'all old
motherfucking
asses.
mouth with people.
A
So if I say
disgrace.
that, that's the fuck I said. I don't know
A
nothing else about
disgrace.
motherfucking
Shut up,
Trina. But
old
one thing about
bitch.
me, I
Shut
can
up,
stand in the
old bitch.
motherfucking paint with
I don't
the
give a fuck who
finest.
said it. I'm
I can
tired of
be
all
all the
you old
bitches and the
ass
hoes and
hoes.
everything else you want me to motherfucking be. I'll
Tired
stand
of
on that
them.
motherfucking shit. That
Shit.
is what the fuck it
Now we
is.
didn't have to take up the crocheting and knitting because these old fogies want to sit around and act like they fucking
Get to be
14.
old. Get to be old. Get to
The
be
fuck?
old. Get to be motherfucking old.
I hope I do so
The
that we can
fuck?
show the people how to really act. You old bitches. Tired of y'all bitches.
Girl, I'm tired of you. The
But you don't
fuck?
know me. How fucking
Don't.
dumb
Never
do
had
you
an
sound?
interaction with you or anything else.
Stupid
But it's
ass
what the fuck I
bitch.
see on the
Shut up,
surface,
dummy.
bitch.
Shut
Dummy.
up, dummy.
You's a fucking dummy. Lifeless
No, I'm
hoe.
not wrong. I'm tired of all these old bitches. Been sitting up lying for hours.
Noonie Ben said her motherfucking name. And I ain't said shit about none of the motherfuckers. But again, it's because these bitches came out and called my motherfucking name and I defend myself. Now you hoes want to be
Yeah, that's
motherfucking
what I'm
mad. I don't give
saying,
a
Empress.
fuck
We
about
got to
none
do
of
the
you.
stitching and the knitting and the crocheting. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about her talking. They've been talking for hours and ain't got no motherfucking where. Shit.
Girl, fuck you.
Bitch, fuck your mama.
Fuck your mama.
Nope,
If you know her.
I do. I'm sure you know her too.
I probably do.
Dumbass.
Probably served her a couple of
Old
times.
ass. Bitch, you ain't served my mama a
Live
damn
to be
thing unless you was a
45.
lunch lady,
Shit, live to
bitch.
be 45.
Is you a lunch
Shit.
lady, bitch?
I am.
Oh, well, maybe you did.
I'm a lunch lady. Shit, I like being in school. The fuck?
Good for you, hoe. Make sure you ain't sweating on them kids' food. Well, keep my ass.
Bless your heart.
Bitch, unbless
so
yours.
inference that you were the one that was looking for her information. She said she don't know shit about her information, so
She said what?
baby, read it for yourself, baby. Read it for yourself. I'm over here eating, boo. I already got my answer.
All this looking people up. What the hell y'all be looking everybody up for? What the hell you gonna do?
But she trying to tell me she not vigilante. That's all motherfucking vigilante did.
And not, and I'm not,
Yes, it's gonna get so, all right now.
and
Yeah.
I'm not, and I'm not, and I'm gonna keep telling you that I'm not. The motherfucker that won't
It's
say
all
that
they old
they're not is
asses.
the motherfucker y'all keep saying isn't. The bitch that says that won't even say that she's not. Y'all let her roll over on that shit. But eat it. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care. Y'all gotta understand that shit.
Oh, ayo. At the end of the day, I don't respect none of you old bitches. On my mama, fuck the whole group. The fuck.
I know what I know, boo. And that's all I need to know, boo.
And if you down there the same age as her getting offended, that ain't my motherfucking problem. Don't act like no old bitch then. She is sitting around this bitch acting like 14-year-olds, just talking about every damn body for nothing.
She gonna say she don't know no motherfucking heartbreaker, girl. Now you know that shit ain't believable, girl. Come on now.
I mean, it's believable to me, but that ain't the part. She been caught up
It's
lying the
not
whole night,
believable
so
when
fuck that.
she was bando. Trina, you remember last year around this time was when the Chomo shit happened. Kev was over there dragging us from here to Timbuktu, HB included. No, I'm going based off facts. There's no way you don't know her. Talk about no
There's a
way.
reason why all of them want to break up so bad. Normally, when friendship groups fall out like that, some of them want to stay together. Some of them may break off, but all of them saying, "I hate you. I don't want to be around you." Fuck all y'all. It's crazy. Even down to Sam. Y'all got something going on in that friendship group that baby is tainted.
A lot of secrets, a lot of investigating, a lot of doxing, a lot of all of that, boo. And Nitra gonna have a field day when she find out, boo. Whoever recapped this gonna have 1,000,001 lies to listen through. I'm sorry, Noonie keep giving me receipts, y'all. Y'all think I don't want to see Noonie's side? I mean, where she could be vigilante. I can't though because he's giving me real solid evidence and proof, you guys. Standing on business. So as much as whoever wanted it to be Noonie, I really do not think it is. I just don't. Do I think they all be lying and stuff like that and things like that and stuff? Yes. But Noonie is definitely clearing her motherfucking name. And it's not her. It's not her. This is proof of her docs and top shelf. Anywho, good morning, guys. What's next? We're supposed to do a Scala and Leola deep dive. Do I have the energy for that still? Chill. I ain't got the energy, y'all. Y'all couldn't even touch my live goal. Y'all just forsaking me. I'm just over here doing this shit just for the fucking shits and giggles of it all. It look like I just can't believe it. Y'all ain't really. I know it took over the whole thing. I really wanted to do the deep dive too. Hey, Storm friend. Storm don't know she up here. Let me drop her. I have all the clips of Scala and Leola from 2023. That was our goal today, was to deep dive and compare and contrast the things they said then versus the things that they said just the other day. That was highly, highly, highly suggested. Susu. Hey, Noonie, go ahead.
I don't know if it's my age or what, but I just caught something in this text message. Was it Cliente that had Danny information posted? I said, I think so.
Is that supposed to be Vigilante?
I think so.
So, what do you mean?
I
What
think
did you get out
so.
of that?
I don't know, man, but that shit is just, it's just, the whole fucking shit is weird. It really is, but I just caught that. That's
So what you mean?
interesting.
Because if it's Vigilante, then and she was Vigilante, why she ain't put the full name there?
I think she purposely misspelled it as if to imply like she doesn't know where to find out information. You see what I mean?
But all the while, she probably already had it. Is that what you're saying?
Because she says she never looked at the page. I don't know. I don't know nothing about no vigilante. I don't know. But she asked me here, was it Cliente that had Danny information? So clearly you've seen it before, but you said you didn't.
Would that not make her vigilante then if she's asking
No, it
you
makes her
about vigilante?
it makes her familiar. Meaning it makes her familiar with the page when she said up here
What
that
Noonie
she
is
don't
trying to
know
say
nothing
is
about the
no. What
page.
Noonie is trying to say is it's obvious deception because you said you didn't know nothing about the page. You didn't know nothing about it until all of this came out. But this is August.
Right.
You're referencing to Vigilante, but it was a misspelling. So if nothing else, it's a lie. It's a deceptive lie that you did not know Vigilante until all this came out. At least.
I don't know. All right, it's been a long night, guys. Have a good one.
I don't know though. That would actually mean that you assume that she is talking about Vigilante. I mean, it's close, Cliente. I don't know. It's close, but she isn't
Right,
talking
like it,
about
as if
Vigilante.
as if to right, as if to kind of cover her tracks. You see what I mean? Like I don't know. Cuz I found something else. I'm just waiting to verify it. But
Okay.
I found something else from a while back. Once I could kind of put it together, I'll share it with you. But just the idea that they came so hard and aligned themselves with people to do what they did over at Mads was really a blessing in a way. That's all I'll say about that. So I know that this exhausted you, so thank you
Yeah, no problem.
for looking into all of this.
No problem. I just be bored. That's all. Um. Let me see. Either way, it's one of them. It's private or motherfucking Carrie, and that's how I feel. Now y'all can feel differently. Well, it's one of them, and I don't give a fuck.
I knew something was off when she couldn't clearly just answer why she wouldn't leave. That girl asked her 50 times why you just didn't leave the beach house. And you said everything but that. You going off about this and that, and I told Nudie to her face in the message. Girl, why didn't you leave? It's a simple question. Then it's weird that when she left, you pointed it out the other day, when she left the bando sounded exactly the same as how she left the beach house. Something going on. Mm. I ain't saying anybody innocent, but Carrie just don't sit right with me.
I want to know. I want to know who's the person that Carrie in private's protecting, because that's the reason why she's not showing us that text message. It's the person that they're protecting. Why are you protecting this person so bad? You're willing to show every text message in the world except that one person's text. I don't like that one.
As if she wrote that herself.
That's my thing. I don't get it. Unless it's a text message thread between private and her. Unless it's a text message thread. You know what I mean? Between private and her. I just don't understand why, if you have all this, they're talking about names and stuff, but she didn't mind sending me the text with all of the names that Noonie put out there. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, something is not right about that. I have 1,000,001 text message screenshots from Carrie, but I yet to have gotten the screenshot of that message. Exactly. And I can't get over that. And remember, all of this vigilante talk is stemming from that message. That's the part that I'm confused about. This all stemmed from her receiving that message. Because at first, they all had each other's back and none of them were vigilante and blah, blah, blah. But remember, Kev put a name on it from the very beginning. He said Carrie in private. Got that video. Carrie in private was the ones that I sent it to. You know what I mean? Wasn't no Noonie involved in that. I don't know. She provided receipts, and they provided receipts. Well, Carrie provided receipts, but none that was of any context of vigilante. Vigilante is someone who wants to help. Hold on one second. Yeah.
Susu.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, I know I've been quiet. I'm just letting you know I am here though. I'm
Yeah,
not
babe.
like asleep or nothing. Yeah,
Okay.
Tess asked me to come up because she was tired. So I'm here. So if you need me, just call my name.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Y'all are saying that Noonie was the one that held the live about Top, and she was the one who was going after Top. But as you can see, Carrie is the one looking for the information. You get what I'm saying? Vigilante did the same thing for Kev. Vigilante would help Kev with information on people that Kev was beefing. You get what I'm talking about? Like, well, she sent me Private's number too. She didn't block that out either. I'm not gonna use it.
It's too close. You said Village, that boy V used to give Kev information and help him, not go hard on him. Then we find out that Carrie is the one that's giving other people information when they need, somebody to get a little with a little stick poke with. It's too
It's
close
the
to her.
same personality. It's the same personality.
And if you don't see it, it's because you're choosing not to see it. And honestly, let me hush before she dunks my ass.
And then it was the not knowing the HB. I don't know HB. I only heard of HB in November. Cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap, dude. That right there is too deceptive for me. The fact that you two are the only two people that had the video, the fact that you guys spoke about having that video, shit, fuck it. One of y'all, can y'all find my live from October 26th, 2025? And can we go to when they were on my panel? And can we go to actually just the beginning? I want to hear what they said. I want to hear everything about what they said. I know we did this the other day. I got to do it again. I have to. Huh?
Matt Cal has your live.
Okay, perfect. Somebody pull it up for me. Thank you, Mike. I'm sorry. I got to go back to the original shit. I do. I got to go back to the original shit. I got to hear it. This shit, should we do that or should we say fuck it, y'all? What y'all think?
Well, if you want to do that, Matt Cal has the beginning. So.
Well, pull it up, y'all, if you're already there.
No, I went earlier. If you want me to pull it up, I have to switch phones.
Okay.
The beginning of what live?
Will you send it to Shaded?
He has the beginning of everything. So if you want to deep dive over there, just go through Matt Cal's YouTube.
Okay, either Twister or Shaded if you guys are up and feel like it. I just have to go back.
Send it to me, friend.
I'm going to her YouTube right now.
Okay.
You said October 2025?
October 26, 2025 is my live.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like it when the math ain't mathing.
Man, I got a lot of shit.
No, Hooks and Lord, this is about Top Shelf. I have the actual docs screenshot though. I actually have it where she sent her all the information, the facility and everything. And it's exactly what Noonie had posted up. That was all blacked out. It's exactly all that. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mike. Somebody loves me in this bitch. The fuck? Damn, I've been waiting for some love. Damn. Thank you, Mike.
I'm almost there.
You too, Jaw. I see you, Jaw, earlier. Thank you. I ain't gonna recap them too, Kia. I ain't got it. It's okay, B.
Lights, anal, sex. It ain't got nothing to do with him. So I told him I don't care, because for me, when it comes to
the beginning of her live, of my live, of the video.
Carrie Noonie private on panel.
Is there a part 1 or part 2?
I don't believe Matt Cal has the beginning.
Fuck,
but that's an hour long. That was an hour long clip, but it doesn't start from the beginning.
It is an hour long too.
Okay, let's hear it. Fuck it. This is what we got. We're gonna work with it.
Do you need a visual?
That's what they do.
Nice, but you don't have
that
to.
ain't my cup of tea. But if a woman like to have anal with her man, that's on her. I can't judge that. So he sent those videos to us. I'm never gonna share a video of a woman. Okay? I'm never gonna do that. But I do have it. And it'll prove it came from his phone. Not his regular phone, but his 678 number. And it'll prove it. So he can play that game all he wants to. Now, he can say Carrie gave him information. He asked me for information on his texts. I looked up the only thing you can find online. One thing about me, if I wanted to dig and find something for somebody, I can. Now, all I gave him was surface shit. Shit, anybody can go online, Google a person name and it'll pull it up. Period. Just surface shit. So for him to even play these type games when I was nothing but loyal to this nigga, I don't talk bad about this nigga. I sent him a text saying, Kev, I'm gracefully bowing.
It's crazy how much she sound like Empress.
On the back end, if he does something that I don't like, I call him as a friend. Hey, Kev, you was wrong for that. You shouldn't have did this. You shouldn't have did that. We'll have those conversations. And I'll leave it at that. Nobody ever knows what conversations we have. Nobody else still know what conversations we have. But when you trying to put me in the middle of some whole shit about
This is anointed one, Carrie.
a picture, nigga, you son videos. Billy, he son videos.
Y'all went through his phone. He said y'all went through
I've never personally met Kev. Never. When it came even down to the players ball, I sent that bitch nigga some money because I wasn't able to make it. I own a motherfucking decor company. So when he's telling y'all about somebody that was willing to do his event for free, he's talking about me. I'm going to show y'all something real quick to show y'all I ain't got to lie about shit. Now, I'm sitting in my driveway, and I'm going to turn my camera on, because this bitch nigga playing with the wrong one. I'm not that one. He's going to have to find something safe to do with fucking with he ain't it.
Hold on, Krista.
Billy.
So she said, I know the camera came back on. She said, if I dig in it, I know how to dig deep and find whatever. That's what she said earlier. Meaning I got the tools, I got the skills to find out whatever I want to find out about whoever I want to find out about. But he asked me for Mr. East Texas, and I only gave him surface stuff. Go ahead.
Billy, this is fucked up, y'all.
Baby, what the fuck? Wipe your camera, Carrie. Wipe your camera so we can see clearly what you're talking about.
Question? You said you told him you were gracefully bowing out. Why were you bowing out?
Say that again?
Why were you gracefully bowing out? You said you had messaged him and told him you were bowing out. Why?
I told him I was gracefully moving on. And I'll read the texts to you. Because I noticed since Noonie has been going live, right? I noticed how he was starting to treat her. And I said to him about 3 or 4 times on the back end, Kev, you're wrong. Kev, why you did that? Kev, you this. Kev, you that. And he kept going. So when this last thing came up, I was in Kev's comment and I said, Kev.
It's very similar to what she said about when she was leaving Noonie. I noticed that you were moving differently. I noticed you were being a snake. I noticed that you were feeling a way about Noonie going live and blah, blah, blah. It's always some noticing and distancing. So that's the similarity I see so far. Go ahead.
You're wrong. Don't do it like that. Kev was on live. Kev said a call is coming in. I didn't call Kev. He called me. He said, Carrie, please sit this one out. Even on the live, he asked me to sit it out. And I said, Kev, no, you're wrong. You shouldn't do that. You're wrong. Right? And so he kept going. Kev called me a couple of days ago. Kev said to me a couple of days ago, Carrie, it just ain't right. I said, Kev, just leave it alone. Let this shit die down. Leave it alone. Stop going after Noonie. Noonie not going after you. I talked to Noonie and I talked to Kev. Kev say, okay, I'm done with it. I'm not going to say nothing else. He told me everything he was going to do. Okay, Kev, fine. Kev go right back the next day and get on it. So I told Kev, I'm not coming back on your platform. I don't want to hear you dragging her. I don't want to hear her dragging you. So I chose not to go on their platform. I was in Mad Cow's Lounge. I was going 3 live. Hell, I pop up in MJ Live. And came in your live, Susu. I don't have a problem with that. I didn't want to be in the middle. So I hadn't been going to his platform. Mad ended her live. I dropped in his platform. Soon as I dropped in, I went into the box. I wasn't even in my car. I was working. So you'll hear on the live where Kev is calling my name a couple of times before I even respond. That was because I didn't even know I was in his live. I was in Mad's live. I dropped in there. By the time I got back in my car, I went up there. So I saw you in Noonie live. Yes, I was in the live. I did a mod break, and at the end of the mod break, I said, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. And then I got out. And I said, Kev, I'm not in the middle of this shit. I don't want to be in
Okay,
the
I want to ask another question. When Kev sent you the video of the video of Billy, what was your response?
I really didn't have a response. Me, him, and Private was on the phone. And I was like, wow. What
Y'all were on a three-way call?
We were on a 3-way call.
He said y'all were on two different phones. You was on one phone, Private was on another.
Bullshit. We were on a 3-way call because Private was on the phone with Private.
No. He was on two different phones. That's true. He was talking to Carrie on one phone on speaker, and he was talking to me on another phone on speaker. That is true. He was on two different.
Okay. And he said he recorded that.
Keep track,
call.
y'all. Thank you, Miss Dimples.
Phone that recorded this call.
Well,
that's
that's
good.
Well, that's
Then
good.
you should play that.
He needs to play that. Because when he sent it to me, I said, Kev, what the fuck? Like, what is this?
And it ain't no still shots. He's screaming it's a still shot. There's video.
It's a video.
And he
Okay,
said
I got
to
another
us,
question.
y'all please delete
There's
them.
there's a third person that has the video that apparently wasn't on the call, right?
We don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know that. I know me
There
and
are
Private
three
got it. I
names,
don't know
right?
about the third
No,
one.
he said
I never shared
Tangy.
it.
He most definitely said Tangy. So where does Tangy
That's a
fit
lie.
in?
That's a lie. That's a lie. It was just he.
I don't know not about Tangy.
It was just him, me, and Carrie.
That's it.
It was just him, me, and Carrie on the phone. This was the night that I told y'all that I thought he was going to hurt himself. That it was just me, him, and Carrie, and we didn't. He sent it. He didn't give us a heads up or nothing. He sent that video, and I didn't even know it was coming from my phone. Dinged, and when I looked at it, I was like, "Oh my!" I was like, "Kev, are you? What is wrong with you?" Like, he just sent it out of nowhere, and I told him, I said, "Kev, don't send that to anyone else because
exactly."
That was the first thing I
So
said.
did any of you redistribute it?
No.
Why would we?
Okay,
Why?
so then
That
one
don't
of
make
y'all would
sense.
have to be the page that sent it to me, because the page that sent it to me said they seen it themselves.
I didn't send nothing.
I didn't send it to you.
Girl, that man.
And I don't have but one page. My only page is anointed.
My question is this, right? This man is saying that y'all was bragging about y'all was going to, show that y'all had the video.
Pause.
Who we about it to?
He said
Make it make sense.
Tap to the left like 30 seconds. I want to hear how they both answered. I'm sorry, I gotta do this. I'm very meticulous. I got to hear every clue, y'all. Y'all can rock with me or not, but I got to. Take us back just so, yeah, let's take us back a tad bit and then.
I went back like 30 seconds. Let me know. I'm gonna play a little bit. Let me know if you want me to go back more.
That's a lie. It was just he.
I don't know not about Tangy.
It was just him, me, and Carrie.
That's it.
It was just him, me, and Carrie on the phone. This was the night that I told y'all that I thought he was going to hurt himself. That it was just me, him, and Carrie, and we didn't. He sent it. He didn't give us a heads up or nothing. He sent that video, and I didn't even know it was coming from my phone. Dinged, and when I looked at it, I was like, "Oh my!" I was like, "Kev, are you? What is wrong with you?" Like, he just sent it out of nowhere, and I told him, I said, "Kev, don't send that to anyone else because
exactly."
That was the first thing I
So
said.
did any of you redistribute it?
No.
Why would we?
Okay,
Why?
so then
That
one
don't
of
make
y'all would
sense.
have to be the page that sent it to me, because the page that sent it to me said they seen it themselves.
I didn't send nothing.
I didn't send it to you.
Girl, that man.
And I don't have but one page. My only page is anointed.
My question is this, right? This man is saying that y'all was bragging about y'all was going to, show that y'all had the video.
Who we bragging about it to?
He said in the
make
live.
sense.
He said in the live, y'all was saying, I'll show the video with Billy. I'll show the video with Billy.
Who's live?
Pull up the live.
No.
He just said
I'm sorry. No, not in the live. He said on a phone call, private. He told you.
Wait a minute.
You said.
I did.
He said on a phone call. You said that you were that Lorenzo from Broco was in your inbox.
So
And
His bitch.
he told you real quick, guys, y'all were on live saying that y'all was gonna show that tape.
Hold on, just a second.
He so said that.
Susu,
Y'all were gonna
Hold
show
on,
that tape.
Kiana, because AJ
hold
was
on just a
speaking.
second.
We're gonna do one
Hold
at
on
a time
just a
over
second.
here. Go ahead, AJ.
Thank you, baby. So he said that you told him that Lorenzo from Broco was in your inbox. His response to you was, ooh, I'ma tell. He said then your response to him was, Kev, be careful. I still got that video of Billy. He said to you that why would you do that? You said you deleted it. You said you deleted it. Now he said he has this phone call recorded. So did that happen?
yes, that happened. That exactly happened. And I did. And
So you did tell him that you had deleted the video.
Well, I also have an iPhone, so if he hasn't recorded, what I told him exactly was, Kev, if you do that, because he has an Instagram with Lorenzo. So I said, Kev, if you do that, then don't forget that I have an ace. I have something on you. And he was like, what do you have? And I was like, remember that video you sent? And he was like, you told me you deleted it. Because listen, AJ, when I said that to him, the first words out of his mouth was, I'm telling. And I was like, why would you do that, Kev? If I don't expose my own DMs, why would you do that? I'm telling, like childish, like a kid, because he has an axe to grind with Lorenzo Broco. Okay, this was during the time that all that party stuff was going on, and he was uninvited, but they were using his image. Remember? And Lorenzo's Broco was named. His name was mentioned on that party stuff. You remember? Okay, so that's when this was all happening, and he was upset with Lorenzo Broco. Okay, now I'm wrong. I should not have shared this with Kev, but because listen to me, y'all. This man has listen to me. I'm a single woman. Single men in my DMs. I don't believe that that's like news here.
Lorenzo is not single. He's married.
Oh. Well, listen. So I don't know that man personally. I haven't lied about anything here, but yes, I did remind him when he said that he was going to tell that. I did remind him of that video, but on my mom, I have never sent that video or shared that video with anyone. I wouldn't do that. As a matter of fact, I tried to protect him, and I told him when he shared it to me and Carrie, and the truth is, if I take a screenshot, my phone, I recovered that video because I did delete it. But when he said that about Lorenzo, I recovered it. And my iPhone tells me the phone number and the time that I received that video. And Carrie also would have received that video at the same time. See, he on an Android. Little boy shit. Okay? So
My
Carrie.
bad. They said he got married. My bad.
Okay, so Carrie, who is also on an iPhone, her phone should show about the same time. We received Carrie, right? Or wrong. We received that at the same time. So her phone should have the same timestamp. It may have a different phone number because, like I told y'all, he was on one phone with me and one phone with her on speaker. This was the night that all of this stuff was coming out, and we were trying to. Okay. So I was on the phone with Kev. The night that he sent us that video was the night that Billy started talking about the anal part of their relationship, and I was talking to Kev about it, and Kev got emotional, and the conversation got heavy, and his voice changed. It sounded like he was crying. It sounded like Kev was crying. So at the end of the call, he said, now I see why people unalive themselves. I said, excuse me? He said, now I understand why people take their own lives. And it was jarring for me. I'm a mandated reporter. So when somebody gives me the impression that they will hurt themselves or someone else, I'm required to report it. So he was like, private, I'm going to just go off the phone. I said, no, you're not. You're going to stay on this phone with me. We're going to talk through this. He said, no, I got to go. I said, Kev, if you hang up this call, I'm going to call the police. He said, I'm just going to take a shower. I said, make it a quick shower. I said, if you don't call me back quickly, I'm going to think something happened and I'm going to call the police. So we got off the call. But as soon as we got off the call, you guys, I could not rest. I was very concerned about him. And so I inboxed here on TikTok. I inboxed iHeart. I inboxed Sunset. I inboxed Carrie. This is how me and Carrie came to have each other's phone number. I inboxed these ladies and I said, hey, I just got off a call with Kev. I didn't like the way he sounded. Can you please call and check on him? I just messaged anybody that I thought had a direct line to him. And I didn't go into detail. I just said, please call him. That was it. Please call him. And I can show proof of that in my messages. Okay? And that was the night. That's how me, him, and Carrie ended up on that call.
Okay, but if you a mandated reporter, so you didn't call the police, you ended up on the phone with him again?
I ended up on the phone with him again. Yes, because he said he was okay. He was like, no, I'm okay. I'm just going to take a shower. I'm just going to take a shower. And the truth is, AJ, if I try to report it, all I have is his phone number. I don't know where he lives. I don't have his address. I don't even know what city Kev lives in. So.
Okay, my next question. If you knew that what he did was revenge porn and you were using it as blackmail against him as a mandated reporter, yeah, you said, Kev, if you do that, I'm going to do this.
Okay, but that's not blackmail. That is me reminding him. Blackmail is Kev. If you send me this $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, or this is me saying, Kev, don't do that, right? Don't.
What you did to him is the textbook definition of blackmail. Susu, do you mind if I talk on your panel for just 1 second?
Absolutely.
After I finish, you
You
can.
have to finish her question and then you go, okay? Go ahead, finish your question so she can go.
So if you knew that it was so bad that you could hold it over him, that you had this one little thing, then the whole time you were holding it as a mandated reporter, why wouldn't you report it?
Why wouldn't I report what? Because
that's revenge porn.
When he sent it to me, he did not send it to me as revenge porn. What the video that he sent to me, when he sent it, it was not as a revenge.
Stop talking. You just hurt yourself. Stop talking.
I didn't hurt myself intentionally because I received something. When he sent it to me, he did not send it to me as revenge porn. He sent it to me to prove a point. It's based on the things that Billy was saying here on TikTok. She said some things about him that were not true.
Okay, wait, private baby. That is the exact definition of revenge porn. If I am in an argument with another person and to prove my innocence and their guilt, I drop a sexual video of them that they sent to only me, I have just done revenge porn to clear my name. For revenge on my name.
All right. Go ahead, Kiana. Go ahead, go.
All right. So basically, that's why I try to tell you, whoever you are, to stop talking, because him sending that video to you guys as text messages, a misdemeanor in Georgia. Whoever sent it to TikTok, which is a platform, is a felony. That's why I told you to stop talking.
But I didn't send anything to TikTok. And second of all,
I guarantee you he didn't send it. I guarantee you he did not send that to Susu.
Hold on. No. Hold on. Wait. My eyeballs, this platform has not seen a fuck thing. What I have is a message from a person named Vigilante who said that they seen it with their own eyes. So there's no video floating to me. I don't know if there's something floating within them. Go ahead.
Wait. Hold on, Noni, because I'm about to leave. But just to be clear, the communication was, this was the communication, and Carrie, you can back me up here. I will contact Billy and let Billy know that he sent this to me. And I will go to Michigan and I will support her in court if she chooses to file a claim against him.
That I rock with. Now that I rock with.
There she
Now
goes.
that can be
So what they're doing is they're whistleblowing. So to us, what right now, we can feel however we want to feel, but at the end of the day, they came forward to let the lady know that her video was shared. You get what I'm saying?
But can I say something? Because everybody
to the front. We just addressing it because you're
you guys are not.
I would never do that to another woman. I would never do that to another woman. You understand me?
One at a time.
I would
Private,
never
but
ever.
before you go private, I know you said you was finna leave, so before you go, I want to tell you this. If Kev got any proof, I mean one piece of anything that proves that you is Cookie, Nitra is on your ass for being the threatening Cookie.
I'm not Cookie.
So-
let me.
hold
Okay,
on.
wait.
Let me say
Let me tell you this,
so
AK.
if you are, or you got any information about this Cookie stuff, you better go ahead and drop it on the floor before Kev get to it, because it's gonna get spun a million different ways.
Okay, let me drop this. So about maybe a couple weeks, maybe to a month ago, I received an inbox message from someone here on TikTok, and the message said they presented themselves like they were a man, like a single man that was interested in me, and hey, saying like they were interested, but I'm in Florida. Give me your phone number, and then I'll give me your phone number, and then I'll send you a picture of me privately. Now, if we on TikTok and we all have these accounts, why would you inbox me and say you're interested and you're gonna send me a picture privately instead of just putting a picture up on your TikTok account, right? So I responded to that message FOH, like, y'all know what that means. I was like, FOH. I screenshotted it because they had a phone number, and I sent it to Kev. I said, Kev, I don't know who this is. I have this in my phone, y'all, so I can support what I'm saying. I said, Kev, I don't know who this is, but whoever this person is, they think I'm stupid enough to call this random number or text this random number so that they can get my number. This is what I told to Kev. He told me I'm tempted to call that number. So yes, that may be what he's trying to do. But let me tell y'all something. All of this is new. Like, this is a new Kev. Well, new for me. I guess it's exposing because
Hold on. What that got to do with Cookie?
because that's what I feel like they were trying to do. They were trying to. I'm not Cookie. I'm not Cookie. And half of the stuff that's been going on, like right now, I'm literally watching my son play football on TV. I wasn't even, somebody just messaged me and said to come over here. Like, I'm not Cookie, but I feel like that's the next thing he's going to try to do. I never was Cookie, and I feel like leave it up to the law. Whatever they try to do, trace it back. We know how this works. Trace it back. Because Kev has my phone number. So if somebody tries to say that I'm Cookie, I'm going to have to get the law. I'm going to have to hire a lawyer to prove that I am not. Because he has my phone number.
Baby,
I don't play that. I don't play exposing people's sex tapes. I don't play making threats on people's lives. Like, I really got real things going on. Like, that's not my level. And I'm not here to prove this to y'all. I can only tell you, let you process it, and you do what you want with it. Like I said, I have a video here in my phone. My plan was never, ever to put that young lady's video out. My plan was always to stand on business with Kev because I did not appreciate him threatening to expose my DMs, okay? But my plan was never to put her video out. My plan was to reach out to her and let her know that not only do I have it, Carrie has it, and if she opts to make... Let me ask this, because I feel like I haven't been able to ask any questions just yet, because I've been sitting here trying to take in what's been going on. All of this is new to me. I haven't even been following what's been going on in the bando.
So my question is, aside from you, Carrie, and Kev, who knew about him sending you this video?
I don't know.
Did you ever tell anyone? Did she ever tell anyone? Is Carrie still here?
So yesterday, when when I had the conversation with Noonie, I told Noonie because I said, Noonie, like this all came out of nowhere, you guys. For me, it really felt like it came out of nowhere. I'm being honest with y'all. Like him blocking me and everything because I really never did anything to him. Okay? And so it came out of nowhere. And I told Noonie, I was like, Noonie, I feel like, yo, I'm gonna keep it real. Cap's all of his money, he said this before, all of his money is tied up in crypto. And anybody here who invests, you know that the crypto market is down. It's not only down, it's way, way down. Okay? So it was communicated to me the other day that his phones were disconnected, his phones were cut off. So he was calling people to borrow
Right there.
his phone bill. So when I found out that he was calling around for $250 to pay his phone bill, that the light bulb went off in my head.
Can you pause it right there?
About money, because he said this.
Why didn't she just answer that directly? She said, I told Noonie, I said, Kevin and the money. But at first, when I first listened to this, I thought she meant she told Noonie about the video. But when I'm listening back now, and I know we heard this the other day, I'm listening to it again, and I don't think we got to the end, but when I heard this again, it doesn't sound like she's saying that she told Noonie about the video. She's saying she told Noonie about Kev's money situation, and it just completely deflected to a totally different topic. But let's continue to listen.
For he said he'll say he wants to take his platform in a different direction, but then he'll double back and say the mess sells. The mess brings in the money. And I feel like this is messy, y'all. And I also feel like he got it bad for Lorenzo. Real bad. Like real bad. He wants so bad to bring that stuff out about Lorenzo. But he had to like fall out with me in order to do that, which, like I said, a single man DMing a single woman, what is the news in that?
Now I got a question, Susu, if it's okay. So, Private, are you saying that you and Carrie had no intention on even mentioning this video today?
No, I didn't. Because
So you and Carrie, okay, wait, let me ask the question differently. So you and Carrie, in no way, shape, or form, have discussed releasing this video because of the way that Kev did Noonie and has been treating y'all.
hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Me and Carrie discussed today. I told Carrie, I said, Carrie, I will call Billy. This is what I said. I said, I will call Billy and I will let Billy know what I have. I said, she knows his phone numbers. So even if he goes and tries to change his phone numbers, she knows his number. I will take a screenshot of this and send it to her and let her know that if she
And y'all
decides
said this today when?
but we said this on the phone, not
Right, but when on the phone? Earlier this morning?
yeah, earlier. Like earlier, probably like earlier. Not in the morning, but earlier. That this is what I said to her. Because
Well, I'm saying, like, how much earlier? Before lunch? Dinner?
Did you say something, Susu?
I just want to say that is the proof that they discussed reaching out to Billy and they discussed this video prior to them knowing that I got a message, prior to them knowing Kev was live, prior to Noonie sending them a message about it being discussed. They knew that they wanted to have this conversation with Billy about this video. The video was the topic that day for the two of them. And so for me, when I hear that, it's giving plot, scheme, plan. I'm sorry, plot, scheme, plan. Y'all plan to have a conversation. Well, private plan to have a conversation with Billy about this specific video. And coincidentally, quote unquote, this shit comes out hours later. Go ahead, boo.
It's 11 o'clock Eastern.
I can't remember. Let me look at them. Give me a second. Let me look at my phone.
The point is, okay, hold on, Susu. Let her look at the time.
And that's okay. While she looks at the time, I'm going to talk. The point is that Private, Carrie, and Kev did not bring this to the forefront. Who brought it to the forefront was Vigilante in my comments that said to check my messages. That then told me that this existed and that they seen it with their own eyes. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you're saying you have no... Big Sue. Okay, hold on. Pause for me real quick. Damn, that Susu's a motherfucker. Let me tell y'all this. I will give room for, and I will entertain the idea that somehow Private told Noonie about this. Even if Private told Noonie about the video, how would Noonie know that Private and Carrie discussed the video and discussed reaching out to Billy before this all came out that day? How? Even if she did have knowledge of the video, she would have to also have knowledge of them wanting to release it for her to be Vigilante. She would have been privy to the conversation of the video. Because again, the message said specifically, it's these people who've separated from Bando and they want to put it on the floor about Billy's butt plug video. Go ahead, Krista. That knows about it and that's seen it themselves.
Vigilante.
What time was the call?
Vigilante.
What time was the call, Private?
It was at 12:39, and we stayed on the phone for 39 minutes.
Okay, so at 12:39 this afternoon, you and Carrie discussed sending the video to Billy to tell her the truth.
Yeah, but I don't have Billy's phone number. I just kind of put it out there because I felt like...
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
It was an
Go back to when she started talking about this topic. When she started talking about reaching out to Billy before the AJ started asking about the phone call. Go back to the first question AJ asked. I say like 2 minutes. Because I thought she said, I said me personally that I wanted to call Billy and blah, 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 blah. Go ahead. I need to hear that back.
Her and let her know that if I will call Billy.
Go back. Yep.
Okay, wait.
Here we go.
Much differently. So you and Carrie, in no way, shape, or form, have discussed releasing this video because of the way that Kev did Noonie and has been treating y'all.
Hell no. Me and Carrie discussed today. I told Carrie, I said, Carrie, I will call Billy. This is what I said. I said, I will call Billy and I will let Billy know what I have. I said, she knows his phone numbers. So even if he goes and tries to change his, she knows his number. How the fuck you gonna call Billy and you just said minutes later that I know I ain't tripping. How the fuck you gonna call Billy and tell Billy about a video and then not even 2 minutes later say, well, I don't have Billy's number and I don't blah, blah, blah. Can you go back to where we were? The timestamp where we were? Maybe like, 2 minutes, maybe like a minute and something forward. I will take a screen earlier, not in the morning, but earlier. I can't remember. Let me look at them. Give me a second. Let me look at my phone.
The point is, okay, hold on, Susu. Let her look at the time.
You can leave it here. At the time I'm going to talk. The point is that Private, Carrie, and Kev did not bring this to the forefront. Who brought it to the forefront was Vigilante in my comments that said to check my messages, that then told me that this existed and that they've seen it with their own eyes. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you're saying you had no intention of putting this out here, right?
Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Resourceful.
Vigilante that knows about it and that's seen it themselves.
Vigilante.
What time was the call?
Vigilante.
What time was the call, Private?
It was at 12:39, and we stayed on the phone for 39 minutes.
Okay, so at 12:39 this afternoon, you and Carrie discussed sending the video to Billy to tell her the truth.
Yeah, but I don't have Billy's phone number. I just kind of put it out there because I felt like, I don't know. It was an option to send it to my thing was never to put it out.
Pause right there. The person who did have Billy's phone number was Carrie. Carrie used to talk to Billy and Kev. She used to be in the middle between Billy and Kev when they be having problems and issues. Carrie said that Billy had blocked her. Billy was in my comments saying that she never blocked her. But the person who had the number was Carrie. So go ahead.
What brought up the video for you guys? Kev hadn't discussed, he'd only blocked you or whatever had been going on with Noonie up until that time. And he hadn't mentioned Lorenzo. So what made you bring the video up?
Because I felt it. Like, if y'all would have been on the phone with Kev, if y'all had been on that phone call with him when we were talking and I made the comment about Lorenzo DMing me, and he was like, "Oh shit!" I tell you, he was like, "Oh shit! I got his ass now." Oh shit! I'm telling, like it was like he was like a dog with a bone, y'all. It flipped.
Wait, so when was the Lorenzo thing? When did you tell him that?
This was probably.
It wasn't today.
It wasn't today. So maybe like whenever the party stuff. Listen, something was going on about that party, and Lorenzo's name got mentioned in with that party, and I was talking to Kev.
I think I'm trying to find out. That was a couple weeks ago. I'm trying to find out from you. A couple of weeks ago, the party thing happened. He didn't like Zoe.
Yep.
Today, around noon, around 1 p.m., 12:39, you were talking with Carrie for about 30 minutes about giving the video to Billy.
Oh, no, we didn't talk about that for 30 minutes. No, we didn't talk about that for 30 minutes. No, we didn't talk about that for 30 minutes.
I'm not saying the time frame. You were on the phone for about 30 minutes. In there came up sending the video to Billy. Why?
Because Carrie told me that she had went back and thought about the conversation because I was upset with Carrie Friday or Thursday. I was upset with Carrie because I didn't know none of this that was going on. So I kind of found out about everything from other people, but they were trusted sources. And Cam sent me a text message, and in his message, everything he said was what Carrie had said. It wasn't what I said. It was what Carrie had said. And so he made it seem like she said that I had said these things. So I was upset at Carrie. And when I talked to Carrie, like when me and Carrie got on the phone, first of all, I didn't even want to talk to her. I texted her. I was angry. And then Carrie texted me and she's like, "I would never say that. I did not do that. Kev is lying." So we actually talked about it. And when we talked about it, that's kind of when things came full circle. And she was like, I didn't tell him that. I did not tell him that. I didn't say those things to him. Private, Kev is lying. And that's kind of how the conversation went. And I was like, Carrie, this man is trying to do something. And because the bottom line, y'all, is that Kev really don't have nothing else. Like, the people that Kev don't like, I don't have problems with the people that he has problems with. I support the bando, but I'm the one over there like saying, like, look, it's been too long. Let's let this go. We want to go to the parties too. I've said this before.
Okay, pause
So
real quick.
nothing. Kev has nothing to say about me except this little piece here about Lorenzo, which I don't think is a bad thing.
Okay.
Did you?
Yes, I did. So she had a conversation with Carrie, and everything that Carrie said to her in that conversation was presented to Kev as if Private said it. So Carrie went and had a conversation with Kev, told Kev all this information that she was telling Private, but then went to Kev and said it was Private that said it. And then came to Private and said, you're lying. He's lying. Oh, Carrie. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, Kiki.
You know what I mean?
Okay, Susu, do you got anything? Cause I got one more question.
It's spinning like the last cycle in the washer.
Mine too. I got so many questions.
Okay. This is what it's giving. It's giving, y'all was talking shit about Billy on the back end. That's why he was comfortable to come to you guys as his quote unquote friends to vent about whatever situations that him and his girl's going through. Because despite him either being right or wrong, y'all was riding with him and y'all was, backing him up. Probably mainly he was wrong in these situations, but you guys found a way to make him right. So when he needed an ego boost in this relationship,
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I'm head out.
This is some real shit.
No, you want some bullshit, Susu. You want some bullshit, Susu.
It's on some real shit.
No, you want some
mad
bullshit.
at my opinion. It's giving that y'all did not like the girl until...
I never supported no foolishness with Kev. And Kev never talked to me personally about anything going on between he and Billy. I told you that when we had this conversation, this was when Billy had came out with all of the anal stuff. Kev was crying. Kev was threatening to unalive himself. That's what I told you. I never stood behind
that
Kev.
part. I heard that part.
Well then what you talking about? Because Kev never
I seen a text message he put up though between y'all.
Okay, well, if you saw
and you were not fond of Billy when they were together.
Baby, I don't have no feelings about Billy. I don't have no feelings about Billy. Billy messaged me. The one and only message you will ever see is me texting him saying, why is she messaging me? I don't have feelings about Billy. I don't know Billy. I don't need to know Billy. I tell you one thing.
I'm not saying that it was personal, the feelings that you had with her. I'm saying you were riding with your friend. Your friend is Kev. So when he felt some type of way and he would vent to y'all would back him up. What's wrong with me saying that?
He never vented to me about Billy ever.
So why would he then send you? Okay, so
he sent it to me because we were talking about what she was talking about here on TikTok. That's what we were talking about. It wasn't no venting. It was about what she was talking about here. And he was saying that it wasn't true and all of this other stuff. And he was very upset about it. But this wasn't no vent. I never talked to this man about this one.
If he was crying, saying he see why men unalive themselves, he was venting. That's him venting. That's what you even said earlier. He called you to vent. Child,
I don't see what I said wrong. At the end of the day, that's the truth. Now that y'all have fell out, this has now come to the forefront. We would have known about this after you guys had deleted it, and it would have came out when y'all were cool if it was meant to come out. But now that y'all are not cool, it has come out. At the end of the day, I want to say thank you for giving Billy what she needed to do, what she got to do when it comes to Kev. All that shit is fucked up. But on the other end, I'm going to clock it. Y'all can't be mad at me for clocking the shit.
I just think it's funny that they all running now. You was ready to tell the truth about what Kev did to Billy, but seems that y'all all did it to her.
Shady, can you take us to Noonie? Noonie is live now.
Of course she is. And guess who headed over there to get on the panel? Like she can protect them when she the reason that this happening. This is weird.
Go to Matt Cal as well. We need another streamer. ICAP, is you in here? Here, I don't mean no harm by nothing. You know, this is not a personal situation for me at all. I'm just like I was in a washer and dryer for a second. My head is spinning. I just needed to clock it really straight to the point.
It's just crazy that it's like, oh, well, when he sent it to me, he did nothing wrong. He was just venting. But now let me send it to Billy to show that he did something wrong. It doesn't make sense. Go ahead, Shaded.
Thank you, Breadcrumb, for coming up as well. Shaded, I'm gonna let you be in a big box, and then Breadcrumb, I'm gonna let you get in a big box as well, to take us to Mad Cow. Y'all bought my screen? I have okay, ICAP, you can come up in case we need a backup, baby. I have a live goal. Y'all thank y'all for touching the live goal. I appreciate y'all. Get y'all heart me's and help me with the pops. If you see your favorite streamer up here, please support them. AJ is doing a lot of the work. Please touch our box as well. If y'all have any questions, y'all can come up as well. Go ahead, Shaded. Who is it talking right now? Okay, go ahead, Breadcrumb.
Right. That's a woman you lay with. Okay? Your name being cleared over some fucking TikTok shit wasn't worth all of this. And that's all I gotta say. Right. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Noni. Let's keep listening to Susu, y'all.
Okay,
Thank you,
so
Bestie.
Lily's standpoint is what I
I was saying thank you to Bestie. Thank you, W's in the chat for Bestie love.
okay, baby. Nudi's standpoint from what I'm hearing is she's saying that Kev is the one who fed me that information so that it can come out on the front end. Is that what's going on?
Child, Noonie out here like Mrs. Clean, child, trying to clean it up. And
I don't have a thought either way, AJ. On some real shit, I don't know who did what. So I gotta clearly think. I'm not just gonna
if I'm clearly
this
thinking,
or Kev
I
this.
think
I
Noonie
gotta
might
figure
be
out
busy.
who did it. It was her.
Who did what?
Mm-hmm.
Figure out who did what, Susu.
There's people saying that Kev is the one that leaked it. There's people saying that Noonie is the one that leaked it.
Right, but when you say leaked it, which part? Leaked which part? Vigilante?
Yes.
Girl, Noonie is probably vigilante because she the one that's cool with the two women who sat on the phone at 12:39 p.m. to say that they was gonna drop the video to Billy. You see, they both acting like, oh no. It's one of them three: Noonie, Private, or Carrie. That is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And my money on Noonie right now.
Thank you, Bestie.
They said let's put it out there too. What they putting on the floor? Go ahead, Shaded.
Money on you, Noonie. Yeah, I just want to know who else he sent that video to. Let's put it out there too. What they putting on the floor? Go ahead, Shaded.
Okay, Noonie, you listening to us? We want to hear what you talk about. Is you telling us anything new, boo?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You know what? At this point,
Thank you.
but why now is that coming out? Someone in the comments say one is vigilante and one is.
Whoever's streaming, turn us down so we can hear y'all.
You know this. Kev has shared already private details about all of us, right? Over this stupid fallout. Over what he said was a cartoon. So my question is, if he shared it to you, right? And then he went and he shared it to Carrie. Now, when Noonie ever been this confused? With nobody else?
I think he's vigilante, y'all. Y'all remember vigilante? I think Kev is vigilante, or I think somebody that supports Kev is vigilante. And I always have thought that.
Because nobody's gonna make me believe that
So
if
pause
he's
it.
going to carry.
So the first accusation is that he's vigilante, or someone he's close with is vigilante. And Private made that accusation. Even though we know that Kev, Private, and Carrie so far are the only ones that we know that has the video. So she's pushed it on Kev or someone close to Kev, which is possible if he sent the video out to someone else. But again, vigilante is someone that wanted to expose Kev. He or she was a supporter of Kev, and then now is exposing Kev. So I don't think Kev would have exposed himself. Go ahead, Krista.
That he didn't send it to other people, right?
Well, I told him not to send it to other people. I told immediately, and look, I just took a screenshot of it.
Well, he's also been told to let all of this go too, but he keeps going and going and going. So now I want to fucking know why the fuck he sent that video out to begin with. Two, who else did he send it to?
Noonie, do me a favor. And let me deal with this shit. I'm on the phone with my lawyer. I'm not playing no games. I am getting ready to handle this shit the way it needs to be handled. Please, if y'all trust me or y'all are who we are, the closest that we got, y'all please respect me enough to drop this shit and let me deal with it that we need to.
I respect
No. Boom. Pause right there. Soon as the conversation turned into who is vigilante, Carrie, you bring your happy self up to try to shut the conversation down and to try to utilize whatever bond you built with these ladies for them not to continue the conversation around vigilante. That is a red flag to me. I'm sorry. Private, it was a red flag to me when you tossed it on Kev. And Carrie, is a red flag to me that you want to shut this whole conversation down. Go ahead.
Go for a second, y'all.
I respect that. That's fine. Yeah, so this is gonna be what it's gonna be. I guess since things were sent, it needs to go where it needs to go. All I'm saying is that this has gone way too far. Period. From Sunday to now, it's just been such a fucking public display of low livery, in my opinion.
He's a low life, and let me tell you something. He has nothing. He has nothing. So we're not going to talk about the thing Carrie don't want to talk about.
That's fine. We could talk about other things.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about the thing Carrie don't want to talk about. But it's girl, this man have nothing to lose. He's proven that he has nothing to lose. And I really hate that for him. I hate that for Kev, because the truth be told, Noonie, girl, I have screenshots. My phone, I have had this same phone number. My children are 10. I have had this same phone number for probably 15 years. Ain't nothing changing. Ain't nothing deleted.
I've had my phone number for 23 years.
Yeah. So if anybody want to prove anything, if anyone wants to prove anything, I'm open to that. I'm willing to allow people to access my phone. I'm willing to allow people to.
Well, no, I think that the proper steps at this point is that if Billy has an issue with it, which she should. She should, whatever.
She should contact me. She should contact me directly.
Well, she needs to contact whatever authority she needs to contact first, and then they will contact you.
Yep.
You don't need to be giving anybody anything except the authorities if you are summoned to do so.
Yep.
Other than that, let it be where it's going to be, because we didn't ask for all of this to be out here.
Okay, so let's talk about crypto. Let's talk about that crypto market and how everything is in the red. Let's talk about how the crypto market been down for the last 4 weeks and everything is in the red. And what do we know about Kev the Comic? What do we know about Kev? How does he fund himself? How does he supposedly, since he says he don't need money that he makes on TikTok, how does he support himself? What do we know about Kev?
Honestly, at this point, if I'm keeping it a buck, I don't know shit about him except that what he's shown in the last year.
And what has he shown? What, based on what he's told us, how does he fund his lifestyle? How does
By
he live?
crypto. By crypto,
Okay.
yes.
And we know what? The crypto market is down. Everything's down. Every single thing, everything is down. Everything is down. What did I tell you? That they said that both of his phones were off. On Friday, both of his phones were turned off. And he needed $250 to pay his phone bills to get his phones turned back on.
Did he need the $250 to get the phone bill turned on, or did he need the $250 because the spelling bee was today and he had to pay out that money? Because all of this is just not making no sense to me. I'm sorry.
Well, his phones were turned off.
Right.
He needed the $250, but he said that he would pay back the whatever they said, that he would pay back the $250 once he was able, supposedly, because his phones were turned off, he needed to access his crypto accounts to get the $250. And he couldn't get the $250 from crypto because his phones were turned off and they would send a code to his phone. And so he couldn't do the transaction because the phones were turned off. So he needed somebody to make a $250 payment to turn his phones back on. Once his phones came back on, he said that he would transfer the $250 from his crypto account and repay whoever loaned him the $250. But to me, Mooney, that speaks volumes. That screams to me that it speaks volumes to me.
You know, because I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like, you know, according to, you know, I hate to talk about people's finances because I just look. If I would have known that me going live would cause all of this fucking chaos, I only do it for fun. This is not a livelihood thing for me. I'm not, you know, so if he's making the money he claims to be making on here, having access to $250 should be nothing. Okay?
Yeah.
So, just to even hear that he reached out for $250 to me is shocking. Because you on this motherfucker 24/8. So you should have access to more than enough funds to cover keeping your phone on, because that's what you use to make your money, no?
Well, we know that the crypto market is down. So if we just go strictly off of what he's told us, we're not making any assumptions. We're not coming up with any theories. We're going based on what he's told us. I know what I have in the market, and I know what I had in the market 2 months ago, and I know what I got now. I know what I have now versus 2 months ago, and the market is down across the board. The whole crypto market is down. That's what I know. And he sacrificed us because this would bring numbers. You know, that the stuff with him and Nitra, it was getting old. You know, the stuff with him and Nitra was getting old. The stuff with him and Rick was getting old. I told him myself that I was sick of it. I was tired of hearing it. Let's do topics. Let's go back to you used to cover missing black girls. Let's talk about that again.
Right.
You used to cover real topics and it was interesting. Let's do that again. But he believes that mess sells, but he didn't expect that Nitra would ignore him. He didn't expect that. Rick, I told him, I said, Kev, you holding on to this stuff, and these people have moved on with their lives. They are moving on. They're having parties. They're getting together.
Krista.
And I want to make one thing clear because
So, after saying that you believe Kev is vigilante, you give us this story about him wanting to expose this situation for views, money. You talked about his money situation, so you're basically supporting this idea that he's vigilante because his money is down and nobody's paying him no attention that's in his that's beefing with him and all of that. So it's got to be Kev. That's what I'm getting out of here. You're building the story around why Kev would be vigilante. Go ahead.
I said it from the time that I was accused of being Cookie. I was actually the very first person that Nitra accused of being Cookie. And then it turned into a plethora of a long list of different people. Okay? I never believed that Cookie is anybody outside of FOE. Never. I still don't. Because every event she's receiving a threat. And she's made it obvious that that threat wasn't viable. And another thing, it's been well over 2 months. She said she went to the police, the FBI, all of this shit she said, right?
Right.
Okay? And nothing has come out of it? Nothing? We haven't heard nothing. Not an update, not nothing. It's just another threat and another threat and another threat. So I never believed that Cookie was somebody that's real.
Let me tell you something, Noni. Kev is the only person that I have ever sent a Zelle payment to. Kev is the only person on this app that has my name.
He has mine too, and that's how he gave it to Scala.
But listen, he's the only person on this app that has my name, okay? If anybody, and I'm telling you anybody, anyone contacts me, puts my information out, I'm telling you anybody. What he doesn't know is I have information on Kev, but the level that he's willing to go, I'm not willing to go there. You know what I mean? I'm not willing to go there. There are people that dislike him to the point that they're willing to give, but I'm not willing to do those ugly, nasty things. You see what I mean? Mm-hmm. If any of my you hear me? One piece of it, whatever he does have in crypto is going to be mine. Whatever he is invested in is going to be mine. You hear me? And you could take that to the bank.
Well, I already knew where the mindset was when he sent Scala over here the other night to curse me out for no fucking reason. That lets me know that the threatening phone calls I was receiving back in August, that came from Kev giving my information out. I totally believe that now. And nobody's gonna change my fucking mind.
When did you start going live?
The end of July.
Noni, I'ma sleep good. All that cookie mess, let them have fun. Because today or tomorrow, like I said, I only have one phone. I've had this number for longer than I've had my children.
Yes, he came over here tonight, the Wednesday night. He came over here cursing me out after he had dropped out of Kev's box.
Okay? I will play the voicemail he left me, but there's sensitive information on it. Now all of a sudden, Leola and Scala are frequenters over at Kev's Live. So tell me what the fuck is the coincidence about that? The same people he talks shit about. Okay?
That's gonna get somebody in trouble.
Kev is gonna get somebody hurt. And the crazy thing about it is that you know what?
And he's a loser. I didn't know, I talked to somebody else, Noonie. It was things I didn't know. I told you that initially I used to be in FOE, between FOE and the bando. And then when the shift happened between he and Nitra, I felt like I had to choose a side, and I felt like he had been done wrong because I saw them settle that and get along at the Players Ball, and I thought that Kev had been done wrong for them to get back to this app and then do what they did to him. But
there I agree. There I do agree.
Okay, but let me tell you something my mother always said. My mama always said, if everybody got a problem with you, it's not them, it's you. And let me tell you what I didn't know. That there was somebody that used to be in Kev's Live named Holden, Hodan. He ran her off. Then somebody else used to be in Kev's Live named Shay. She was a mod. He ran her off. Like, he was tight with Nitra, and he ran her off. He was tight with Rick and ran her off. He was tight with Alice and ran him off. It's like a pattern. You know what I mean? We can say what we want about Nitra, but Nitra got people that's locked in with her. That even when they argue and they disagree.
And there's so many people that are like, oh my God, they're crashing out. Absolutely not. None of this needed. Look, I'm going to stand on this. None of this needed to be where it's at right now. The cartoon, Kev said he didn't like it. I said, I'll take it down. I didn't think it was going to be so offensive to you. What did he do? He brought it to the app and crashed the fuck out on Sunday morning. He crashed the fuck out Sunday night. He's been crashing out about me on Monday, on Tuesday, on Wednesday. Wednesday, he has Scala in his box. He asked Scala, do you know Noonie? Oh, no, I don't. Why? Oh, because she's been talking shit about you. Scala comes here, curses me out. I don't know him from a hole in the fucking wall, right? Like, it's just now he's into it with you and Carrie. Like, what?
Listen to me. I need you to focus. This is about the money. This man don't have any money, Money. He don't have any money. That's the bottom line. He said it so many times. The mess makes the money. And he didn't have no mess. So he made up some. Noonie. Your lives, you have a budding baby platform that's just coming up. And the 40, 50, 80 people that you may have, Noonie, is not taking any food off of his table. Those cartoons, Noonie, so what? I need you to focus. This is a broke man that is drumming up traffic to his platform, but he has sacrificed us to bring traffic to his platform. That's the bottom line in like the most basic things. That's you trying to make sense of something that don't make sense. And what did he used to say all the time? If it don't make sense, is what? It's not true. It's not true. You're trying to make sense of something that's foolish. You're trying your hardest to make something make sense of something that's dumb. Now, do I feel like he was leery of your platform, your up and coming platform? Yes. But to the extent that he would drum up all of this, not so much. This is more about money, Noni. This is more about money. That's why I said, if you stopped going live and you stopped responding to him, that would hurt him worse. That would hurt him worse because arguing back and forth, what do people do? They're going to open up, they're going to stream him, and then they're going to stream you. They want to hear what people are saying. So it brings people in. But if you stop responding to him, it's just his typical standard spin out that he does all the time when he has an issue with someone. But because we're talking about it, people are going to listen to what we have to say, and then they're going to go over there to hear what he has to say, Nooney. And that brings views. Views bring money.
Right. Well, what you're not understanding is that he's been at this all week over what he said was a cartoon. So, listen, let me explain something to you. I wasn't even going to come live right now. I was in the shower. I was chilling for the night. You know what I mean? And then I'm getting text messages that he's crashing the fuck out again. So I'm going to do this.
I wasn't saying that to tell you not to go live.
No. I want to test the theory. I don't need to go live. I don't even make money. I just do it to chill. This is not a fucking priority for me. It never will be. I don't even have time to invest in this. You understand what I mean? Which is why I was just going the 2 hours in the morning. I can barely even do that anymore. I don't have the time. So I am not going to go live. Why? Because this shit is drama like a motherfucker. So I'll commit to not going live.
Thank you, Cheryl.
He's not going to stop talking about this shit.
He's not going to stop because he has nothing else, Noon. He's not going to stop because he has nothing else. He's not going to stop because, listen.
Thank you.
I really don't care
I
about
didn't
this
say
shit.
that,
Ain't
but
even
thank you.
that serious to me. It really isn't. Not to this magnitude. Now, all right. Okay, it's one thing that we fell out. Whatever. He did whatever he did. He came to the forefront. He did whatever. Okay, fine. Whatever. Now, it's the next day is this one. The next day is that one. The next day, this one. Here's text message. It is completely and totally fucking too much, too fast. And because I am not unhinged and my livelihood doesn't depend on TikTok, right? I have a different view about it than he does. If this is his livelihood and he's hanging on to this shit for dear fucking life to the point that he's going to be attacking you ladies to this magnitude, then I have no interest in being a part of that. Right?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all.
But somebody needs to look into that vigilante account. Somebody needs to trace that vigilante account. We need to know who's being, because I believe it's him. I've always thought Kev was vigilante. Always.
Just like Kev could be Shamika.
Kev is not Shamika. I think either Nosy or Leola is Shamika.
But either which way, I don't really give a fuck about who the fuck Shamika is, or a motherfucking vigilante, or a motherfucking cookie, because that's not what the fuck I even got time to fucking be doing on this motherfucker, okay?
For real. For real. And Kev really ain't, you know what I mean? At the end of the day.
Put it to you like this, that when Nitra accused me of being cookie, okay, I asked her to unblock me just so I could go there and let her know that she was dead ass wrong for doing that. I wouldn't wish any harm to anybody on this app. I don't care if we're fighting, beefing, whatever the fuck. That's stupid shit, okay? When you are saying that someone threatened you to that magnitude that she said Cookie did, and then she accused me of that, I took it very seriously because it was fucked up. Just like this whole situation with the video is very fucked up.
Well, let me tell you something, Noni. Ultimately, she knows who she sent it to, and that's the person who's supposed to have it. That's the only person who's supposed to have it. So at the end of the day, nothing has been deleted out of my phone. Not one thing. So if she decides to take legal action, I'm going to support her. When they contact me, I'm going to make whatever I have available to them. Nothing has been deleted out of my phone. So she knows who she sent it to, and that's the only person that should have possession of it. The fact that Vigilante has it, that speaks to him, not to me or to Carrie. I would never do that. And like even like threatening Nitra, let me tell you something. I don't hate Nitra. I don't hate anyone. And I didn't believe that the threat was real. I never believed that that was real. But like, I did believe that if it was real, it would be scary. Like if it were me and that happened to me, I would be scared. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, and I don't play like that. It's just, I don't think I'm better than people, Noonie, but I was raised not to, differently. That some things is just too low for me. I'm not like a lot of other people. Not better, just a little bit different. And so I would never threaten anyone, which is why I'm going to sleep good tonight.
So am I. Actually, I'm about to end this live because, again, I wasn't planning to be here tonight anyway. So you have a good night. Fuck all this shit. The only one that needs to clear up anything at this point pertaining to this situation is Kev. And he needs to either shut the fuck up or tell the truth about who he sent those videos to. And that's it, and that's all. Have a good night.
Wait, Noonie. One last thing. What did I tell you yesterday that he was going to try to do? What did I say? I said, Noonie, is this one thing that he wants to tell so bad. What did I tell you it was?
Lorenzo.
He got it bad for Lorenzo. He got it bad, but let me tell you something. Lorenzo is a single, attractive man. And I think I'm a single, attractive female. And so where's the bite there? Like, what's the gag? What's the gag about Lorenzo messaging me? What's the gag?
I don't know, girl.
What if I pop out somewhere with that man? Like, what's the gag? Like, I told you this yesterday. That he wanted to put that out so bad. But now what? Once you put that out, what else? What else you got? A single man DMing a single woman. Child, please. Please. Okay, Noni. Good night.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Okay, so that was a lot. I want to say before we head over to court, you guys, it is Sunday morning. I won't be in here again for another Sunday. But I will say this. I do remember Private fully went through with the report against Kev. I know that for a fact because Kev showed the proof of the detective reaching out to her. But I remember Carrie saying she didn't send a report to Kev. She sent a report to Kev's apartment complex. And I need to understand more about that. I don't know if anybody's in here a part of the story. But that right there had me mad confused because if your friend knew how to directly get to him, where's Tran keep you? No, I did not. I need that. Let's keep fighting. If you could find it, if you could see it, if you know where to find it, let me know. So if it wasn't a big deal about Zoe, why bring up the video that harms Billy? Exactly. What's the big deal is like, why are you upset about Zoe thing if it's, what's a big deal? But my thing is this, boo. Carrie, your friend knew how to directly serve Kev for whatever she wanted to serve him for. Why didn't you know how to directly serve him? Why did you serve his apartment complex? Is there any truth to you ever going to the police on Kev? I know there's truth for Private. Is there any truth of you going to the police on Kev? That's another question I have. Another thing is these two that were just chit-chatting, to me, I don't know. They sound like they're speculating. For Carrie to be like, shut this conversation down, we don't need to talk about it, that's a little bit more of a red flag for me. But anywho, I'm over this. I said what I said. I fully think, you said, let me answer that. Nope.
Wait, what was the question that I asked, Josh? I forgot. Josh, you say you know for a fact it's Noonie. How the hell do you know for a fact it's Noonie, Josh? And who are you, Mr. Josh? Who the hell are you? In the meantime, in between time, you guys, I was supposed to do a whole nother different deep dive. And Erica brought this over to us, and now we found ourselves again down this rabbit hole. So my conclusion is we know it's one of them. Motherfuckers be lying. And I'm over it. And I hope Billy gets justice. And I hope the rest of you guys figure this shit out, whether y'all gonna be friends or y'all not. But in the end, one of you bitches is motherfucking vigilante. And I'm inclined to believe it's the bitches that got the motherfucking video. I don't know if it's private or Carrie or both or one. But I don't know. It's not giving Noonie. Although, Private just said her and Noonie had a conversation the day before. And Private told her about the Zoe thing. I don't know. I'll let y'all pick up the pieces and carry on with this storyline, okay? I'll probably be back in a couple hours. Right, Michelle. I didn't let that slip past me. I sure didn't. So that means they definitely had a conversation a day before everything came out, which also raises a red flag for me. Can y'all let me know if Bella's live? Is Bella live? Is Bella live, y'all? All right, I'll see y'all over in court, okay? I hope y'all enjoyed the live. Thank you for completing my live goals. Thank you for your heart me's. Thank you for 165.1K bobs. Thank y'all so much for your participation, for your patience, and for your understanding. Yeah, Miss Keep Fighting, I'll message you. If you find it, you can send it to me directly. I don't think the vigilante saw the video, but they know someone else that did. I always thought that until some shit wasn't adding up for me, Michelle. See, Michelle, I need you on the investigation team. You're good. I need to get another point of view because you be good at this shit. You and Miss Peaches. Y'all good. I need y'all on my investigation team, okay? I do. I really do. But I will check y'all out in a couple hours. I'll probably be back up because I want to get back into that deep dive on Leola and Scala, okay? I did not forget them. Yeah, join the squad, Michelle. Join the squad. If you're not already following me, grab a follow. And I will see y'all over in Miss Bella Leone's court. Happy Sunday, guys. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Well, hi, Tab, but bye. See y'all there.